Good evening, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. As you can see, we already got our text out to Shay, two-parter today. We're going to go ahead and get dressed. Didn't have to take the doctor's train in today, so we're up in the air. We can go to the hospital. We can kind of go wherever, do whatever. That being said, what do we ever do? So we're going to go ahead and nobody's hanging out here. Of course not. Why would they? So we'll start by going to Uwu and see what's going on there. Threading this needle is going to be fun. Yeah, that's not too bad. While we're waiting at the light, let's go ahead and grab one of our texts. Oh, never mind. And we'll go ahead and set up our yellow pages. Because we haven't decided yet what we're going to do. Is it quiet here? Is it busy here? What are we looking at? It is...
How many people she fired so far?
Not too crazy. We'll grab food and check out the hospital. Hello.
Hi.
I'd like to get a filling bento, please.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and swipe for me.
No, he has a face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Uwu kind of causes headaches.
There we go.
So.
There we go.
All right, so I'll try for you.
All right. Thank you so much. Have an Uwu day.
Use that.
All right. Next up, let's see what's going on at the hospital.
Let's close to Levi.
Come on, light. Check-in is showing up. Does that mean no one's here, or is it just Nancy on duty, or... Nope, there's at least one doctor on duty. I saw blue. Why do you do this to me? Thank you. Radio check. Oh, that sounds very exciting for me to show up to. Very exciting indeed. Yeah, I thought so, Dr. Evan. Given the lack of response, all I saw was a flash of blue, but given the lack of response, I had a feeling it was probably Evan back there. I can't tell what's going on with that. I didn't see her clocked in. That looked like Dr. Harlow. But A, I could be hallucinating, and B, I didn't see her clocked in. Okay, it's just one patient. He's got it from here. I'll just stay here and wait to be needed, shall I? Wait, no, that's also, there we go. Oh, and she gets on the phone.
You wanna come with Harlow?
No, I'm good. I gotta make some phone calls. But thank you.
Okay.
I'm going 42, coming back later.
Okay, Ollie.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, if she's trying to make phone calls, I'll leave her alone. Would be kind of rude of me to do otherwise.
Lean on me when you're not wrong.
Hey, Dr. Evan.
did you help Harlow up?
No,
She had bruises.
she was
Did you
already
go to
up when I
Nancy?
got here.
Did you go to Nancy? 'Cause I turned
Probably.
Nancy on because I had a problem. So
Yeah, probably. She was already up when I got here.
told Nancy to get her ass to the desk because I had to deal with Bloom.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So okay, I was right the first time, and I should have trusted my instinct on that, on infection.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, after he came in, well, I can say you're a doctor. He came in high, track marks, ran it. Came back metamorphine.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I cooled him down, and he still had a temperature, sweating. I'm like, I said, I'm almost certain you have an infection, or I thought to myself, and he came back, he fainted or collapsed, and was like, okay. I ran some blood, came back, yeah, he definitely does have an infection. So I
So,
should have trusted my instinct the first time.
so he got infected off of
The needles, I would
injecting.
guess.
Yeah.
That would be my guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dirty needle. Or
Dirty
maybe
needle. Yep.
the metamorphine was tampered with in some way.
Mm-hmm. Not quite. Yeah. Yep. Because he has a previous history of God, what do you call that? Track marks, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I figured it was probably a dirty needle, or the metamorphine was half and half. You know, they cut it with something bad. You know, could have been a bunch of different little things, but more than likely it was the drugs.
Self-administered illicit injectables.
Mm-hmm. So he's got penicillin for 7 days. That should help.
Provided he actually takes it.
Yeah, well, Pon's here, so she'll make him. Pon was with him, so she'll definitely make him. Well, it's been eventful. Jesus.
So it's been kind of crazy today. Huh? Ah, why are you poking me?
And then the EMS were doing a team building, hitting each other. So
Oh,
that's
jeez.
what Harley was in here for.
She got beat up by EMS during their team building exercises.
Yeah, well, she beat him up too, but still. Yeah, and Bloom came in twice, and the first time he was really bad shape. I had to do Narcan on him to get him even remotely awake and stay, and stable. It was bad. He was very much ODing. So it's been interesting actually trying to do all that. I find different cases like that very interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus it's good experience. Some of you are not quite sure from previous learning of what needs to be covered. You throw what you learn at the wall, and
Kind of see what sticks.
see what kind of sticks on that kind of case.
Well, and metamorphine's kind of a tricky one because that is such a new
I mean,
drug.
we ran very, very few trials on it. I think we know some of it, but I don't know I think we ran trials on that, haven't we?
I think we did when it first kind of started hitting the street. I remember seeing something in the email chains when I first got hired about it. But it's good to
Yeah,
know that standard
I thought
Narcan does
so.
still work.
Yeah, actually it did. Thank goodness. It worried me. Like, oh crap.
Yeah, otherwise that could have ended up a very different situation.
God damn it. So what's today's date? 8/28.
Just switched over, so 8:29. I don't know, my brain's used to Pacifical, so it always takes me a second, but yeah, in Eastern it just switched over.
Okay. Doctor, Springle, gunshots. Okay, just cleaning up the report. There we go. Okay, now I gotta transfer to the math.
Can I have some ice packs, please?
Absolutely. Here you go. There you go. How's that?
Thank you. Much better.
Okay, done.
The music of Vespucci.
See how she feels.
Yep.
You don't sound like it.
I am angry.
In gray? Been great?
Angry?
Angry. Oh, sorry.
You know, like mad.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, okay. Might as well. That kind of thing doesn't necessarily need a report, but I kind of feel it does.
Which
Or-
one? The infection?
I mean, the whole thing.
I mean, at least the infection part, just because you are putting him on medication, I would say definitely include it.
True.
Just
Just
because, you
because
know,
of it,
if
just
he
to show previous history is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to show previous history of him coming in for drugs.
Absolutely. Plus, you know, if something happens and he has to be prescribed something else, it'll be good to know A, that he
Yeah,
previously
it's
had the
what he's been on.
metamorphine, and B, that he is currently on a
Yeah.
cycle of penicillin.
Yeah, because I checked his profile and he's not allergic. I made sure of that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That would have been a really bad mix-up if not.
Yeah. I have checked his a couple times to make sure there wasn't any. It wasn't stated on there.
Oh.
What we got? None. Oh, there he is. Okay,
Alright, he ejectocetoed.
you can have.
He's got a lot of road rash, a good old goose egg. I've got his head in a seat collar. He's got an IV. He has been unconscious this whole
Oh.
time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I did give him an oxygen mask as well, just because he was unconscious after the fall.
Okay.
I didn't even fall. He flew like a
As long
motherfucker.
as he's not leaking pulp.
I'm bringing you another
Let's
one
we can get him
shortly.
comfy
Oh,
on the bed
okay.
here.
Let's see, there was another one in there. I would have brought him. My bad. I feel.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look here. First things first, just want to make sure there's nothing
Take these down
broken.
here. Damn, I didn't see there was another one in the ambulance.
Okay, no, all the symptoms seem to match with what was described. Not, it looks like there might be a skull fracture. I'll have to take a closer look at that. All right. Let's go ahead and start by cleaning up. Right now, he's relatively stable. Let's go ahead and start by cleaning up the wounds.
was them. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to shoot too soon. Don't do anything. I'll just grab it. Thank you, doctor. I love you. There's gonna be more.
All right, gonna go ahead and get some antiseptic here on the wounds. Make sure that they don't get infected.
You both got gunshotted, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright, get comfy. Alright. Check it out. Are you wearing a vest?
And a little something to numb it out.
Were you wearing a vest? Maybe?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Were you wearing a vest?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and get you bandaged up here for those.
Yep. I'm gonna check right here. Just cut it off here. See if anything went through.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at that goose egg of yours. See if there's any kind of damage to the skull, any fracturing underneath that.
I don't think so. Looks like just a bunch of bruising.
Looking at the eyes, left eye looks normal, right pupil does appear blown.
For you. There you go. Get you bandaged up here.
Retain blood and liquid. Orbital bone instability. Damn.
There you go. How you feeling?
All right, looks like we're going to need to get a closer look at the actual bone structure.
I guess.
I've got a feeling we might have some kind of fluid buildup here.
You're gonna live.
Go ahead and get the portable x-ray over here.
Hey, we meet again.
Just so you get an
Yeah,
imaging of the skull.
What was that? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a closer look here.
The shoulder.
Come on, Bill. No ICU. You don't need ICU.
You know, pigeons can't fly. Wait a minute. Yeah, they can. You're good.
Okay, I'm seeing some hairline fractures throughout the face and skull. Left side of the face and the skull, that is.
I didn't mean you couldn't.
We can definitely stabilize those. But that's definitely going to require a stay in the ICU. I'd say probably 48 hours.
Not that way.
Oh, there are doctors. Okay.
Yeah, damn, go ahead, Nancy.
We'll go ahead and keep the C-collar in place for now, just to help kind of stabilize the head, so there's no accidental movement that might further it.
So you got a bunch of bruising and scrapes from this getting thrown. Clean them scrapes up here.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
That'll help numb it up.
Not a problem.
Bruise cream on there.
Let me just take a look at
Chris!
your vitals here.
Chris.
I don't know. Get your bandage up here. There you go.
I'm sorry for the guns, doctor. I'm sorry.
Doing great.
5, 4.
I love you.
Thank you.
You're my favorite bird.
Thank you, brother.
I'm having a hard time getting a read of vitals here.
Feel like
You
you
just
stand here?
check the machine.
Maybe?
Yeah, would you say so?
Oh, feel like you can stand?
Yeah, I can stand, brother.
Stay safe.
There you go.
I'll move them. I don't. I'm
Sorry?
Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, it looks like
I'll go.
breathing shallow,
Yeah.
pulse
Yeah,
stable
there should
but
be
low.
like 3 more of them on the go.
See what we got.
Alright,
If
I'll just leave you
anything
here,
went
kid.
through the vest. Okay.
Need to go ahead and get you. Still have you on oxygen. We'll need to get you on an O negative IV.
Help with the swelling. Get you wrapped up here. There you go. Perfect. Did great. Be up in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Safe.
Get that hooked up here.
who came in first. This lady came in first.
Hello, you angel, you.
Did you get gunshotted?
I did.
Oh my god. You're wearing a vest.
Yo,
I
where my
assume
fear
you
guy?
were. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it just went straight into the vest.
And go ahead and get the
Is that
O2
vest
turned up a
here?
little bit here.
Maybe anything just went through, or
That should help with the vitals.
a couple welds. Just get you a bunch of bruising on there, help with the swelling. That'll numb it up quite nicely. This clove oil works wonders.
Okay, good, good. Everything's looking a little bit more stable here.
Go. Get you wrapped up here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and include a light anesthetic into
There you go.
patient's IV, just to help keep him under so that he has a chance to rest.
How you feeling, man?
Looks like the skull, the fractures
Oh, great.
aren't serious enough to warrant invasive surgery. They actually are set in such a way that they will be able to heal on their own, but they are going to require time to
Shotted
mend.
again. You got shotted?
Oh, Mark.
Did you get shotted?
Yeah, I took some bullets to the vest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're looking pretty good here. I'm going to go ahead and finish stabilizing the patient.
I just need a lot of
We'll
bruising
go ahead and get
on
you,
my chest.
we'll go ahead and get you on a gurney and get you ready for ICU. Let's go ahead and get the stabilization going.
Numb it up quite a bit for you. There you go. Get you all wrapped up here.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you down here and onto a gurney.
Perfect. Be great. Just remember to use ice. That'll help with the swelling and the bruising.
No.
Yep.
Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill.
Oh, thank you, Doc.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get
stay
you down
safe.
here onto a gurney.
I don't know who was next.
All right. Go ahead and get you over staged for ICU. Once we get you over here, I am going to be looking in your pockets for your ID as well as for any emergency contacts. But first, let's go ahead and get you comfy over here on this bed. There we go. I'll check on those in just a moment. Let me just... Oh. I think I found what I was looking for. Just a little bit faster than I was expecting. There we go. Alright. Looks like that's going to be our emergency contacts. Alright, I'll go ahead and start giving them a call in a moment here. One last thing. I am going to go ahead and look for your ID at this point. Oh, shoot. No. Okay. Thank God. That's for Bill. Oh, Bill May, the lawyer. Okay. Nope, not that one. That one. All right. Sorry, one more moment here. There we go. Just gonna double check the doors are locked, and then I'll go ahead and reach out to emergency contacts. Just go ahead and, if you can hear me, Mr. Mays, just go ahead and stay comfortable for a bit, and we'll go ahead and see if we can get people down here to visit with you. Okay, I had a feeling that was the case. Alright, let's go ahead and go down. Alright, first Miss Silverton.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hello, Miss Silverton.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, this is Dr. Kail Avile with Viceroy Medical Center.
Hi.
You're listed as an emergency contact for Mr. Bill Mays.
What?
Yes, he is going to be going into the ICU. He is available for visitation if you're able to make it down here.
Uh, uh, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll just try to make it down to there, I guess.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you in a little bit then, Miss Silverton. Thank you.
Why the fuck am I? Okay. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. I probably could have went differently. Miss Gatsby. All right then, Miss Gatsby. No answer, I'm afraid. Oh, one moment. Be advised, I am with a patient who will be entering ICU. So far, I've gotten a hold of one contact for him by the name of Cassandra Silverton, who is advised that she will be on her way.
10-4.
Okay, looks like next will be Mr. Birch. No answer, Mr. Birch. Oh. Unfortunately, I was actually already tabbed out, so that didn't go through. No answer, Mr. Birch. Let's go ahead and try Judge Fitzpatrick, who I doubt very highly is around at this hour, but, you know. Because I think she's usually around earlier in the day. And no luck with Judge Fitzpatrick either, I'm afraid. Hang in there, though. We do have one friend who's coming to visit you, Miss Silverton. Actually, wait, no, not that. Actually do MDW, because that's going to make more sense. Oh, no, because that actually overwrites the whole screen. I want to be able to see if he needs anything. If he reacts in any way. At this time, just the one visitor expected for Mr. Mays. If she does arrive, please feel free to let her back or give me a call and I will. and rearrange a little bit that way. That way I can kind of keep an eye on everything while I'm still working on this. Antibacterial cream was applied to road, rash, and wounds bandaged.
Hey, host spaghetti story from Balto.
Go for a doctor.
I got 2 patients for you in the ER.
Are they critical? I'm in surgery again.
Negative.
Can you take them to Nancy for me?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
I mean, there's really not a ton more to put there. It's a kind of a relatively low ICU, honestly, but we honor the patient's requests. I wish I knew what was going on with Cass. I'm outside just waiting because the police are here. I will be in once they leave. Alright, looks like your visitor's here, Mr. Mays. I'm just going to go ahead and escort her in.
I gotta go put the money in state IDs.
You want these flowers too?
Miss Silverton?
Yes, think anything
Yeah.
you don't want to
You can go ahead and come on in. I'll escort you back.
Don't
Okay.
send it to me like that. I'm not gonna fucking remember. Send it to me in an email.
Are you alright, Miss Silverton?
I'm fine compared to the fleet.
Comparatively, that doesn't sound terribly reassuring.
I'll be fine.
Okay. I won't press you on it. As for Mr. Mays, he was brought in by EMS. He unfortunately had a fairly severe case of ejectocito. He went flying through his windshield at some fairly extreme speeds. He did very clearly hit his head, which resulted in, thankfully, as far as I can tell from initial testing, no brain damage, but we'll do additional testing, obviously, when he wakes up. He did have some significant road rash, but we were able to get that cleaned up and bandaged up for him. At this point, we're feeling it's in his best interest that we keep him for a 48-hour ICU hold, after which time we can check and just make sure what's going on and make sure that he'll be everything's fine from there.
Okay.
All right, if you'd like.
Okay, but his life's not in danger or anything like that?
At this point, he's completely stable. This is purely for observation purposes.
Okay. And he's not awake right now?
No, he is unconscious and also sedated. We don't want him moving around too much. There were some relatively minor fractures, but we don't want any additional motion, any accidental rolling over in his sleep, things of that nature, to potentially exacerbate it and make it into something more serious. At this time, really, it's just a matter of him getting his rest and healing back up. Time's going to be the best doctor on this one, I'm afraid.
Right, yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
since you are his emergency contact, we wanted to call you and let you know. He did have a couple of other contacts, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if this is necessarily their time zone. None of them seem to be awake.
Who are the other contacts? Am I allowed to task with that?
Yeah, since you are an
I can
emergency,
try to get in touch with them.
since you are an emergency contact, you do have HIPAA is does allow you to know basic information like that. So there was a Miss Anastasia Gatsby, Mr. Sebastian Birch, and a Judge Fitzpatrick.
Okay. Judge Fitzpatrick is my roommate. I think I have Sebastian's number. I just don't think I have Anastasia's number.
Yeah, I was able to find all three in his emergency contacts file on his phone. That being said, I tried calling every listing, and you were the only one, I'm afraid, that picked up.
Yeah, yeah.
See, this is the file that I was able to find on his phone. If you see that. So yeah, of the 4 names listed there, yours was the only one I was able to obviously get a hold of you at. The other 3, it didn't even ring, as though the phones might have been out of city.
Right. Yeah, I could get you to. I'll shoot them at a text or to try to get in contact detect, and when I see Shishivana at the house, I'll let her know. But I just don't understand why I'm an emergency contact detect.
I honestly couldn't tell you. This is his emergency contact file. We obviously have no place in writing it. Well, I did, of course, have your phone number in my phone from when I had called you previously about something else. It was purely off of his list that I called you today. That being said, since you are an emergency contact, if you'd like a couple minutes just to sit with him, I can go ahead and give you a little bit of privacy, and I'll just be right over there if you need anything.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, I mean, there's no pressure. If you don't feel comfortable, or just let me know. If you don't feel comfortable, I can just show you out. However, whatever you want to do at this point.
I just don't know.
Well, I presume you know Mr. Mays.
I did do know him. I thought he was a friend, but he's kind of the last. This is the reason I was in surgery. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a call. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
Hello. Can I call you back in like for 5 minutes?
Oh,
Okay,
I
sorry
forgot about
that.
this.
Bye.
This is Meta Unlock. I saw this
Right.
in a stream.
Yeah. So given the events of the last couple of days, I don't feel
Is it related to? I noticed that you do have some relatively fresh bruising and looks like some healing cuts on you. Is it related to that?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Well, I obviously I'm not sure what transpired there. It's not my place to, I don't know anything more than what you've told me just now. All I know is that, you know, if you're not comfortable being alone with him, or being even around him, I can absolutely escort you out. If you do want to, you know, have a few words with him, uh, obviously just speaking. This is a hospital, but I can definitely step away to give you your privacy. Whatever you want, just let me know at this point, and I'll make sure it happens.
Um, uh, could I give you something to give to him when he wakes up?
Yeah, absolutely. I can definitely pass it in, put it
Okay,
in his
here you go.
belongings, in his personal effects.
Okay. Let me reach it down onto the ground here and put that down.
Okay, absolutely. I can definitely go ahead and get that into his personal effects for him. I'll make sure that he has that when he wakes up.
And I'll also sit with him for a few minutes.
Okay.
Because, but I just don't, I just don't understand why he would want me here.
I mean, it's possible it's an old emergency contacts file that he just hasn't updated it. I honestly don't know. But it's also possible that, you know, whatever happened, well, you know, it's not my business to say. I don't know the situation, and it's not my business to speculate. I'll give you a few minutes. Obviously, I know from you a little bit by reputation, Miss Overton. I know you're not a violent person, so it goes without saying already. But, you know, I'll be right over here. If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Thank you.
Absolutely. I'm not going to spy on them. That's not how Kyle acts. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to be here if they need anything, but I'm not going to spy on them. I'm also not going to look in the gift bag because it's none of my fucking business. What I am going to do is when she leaves, before he goes to to ICU, I'm going to put it in his pocket, air quotes, so that he can grab it and have it when he wakes up, air quote. But yeah, this part is, you know, like I said, it's none of my business. I know OOC, but it's none of my business I see unless, you know, they decide to bring it to my attention. Also, this would be a hilarious time for Sloan to pop up, even though this is way outside of his schedule. Because he knows why she's here and why she was here and why it was Bill's fault. Bill knows. Cass knows. Kyle doesn't know. And obviously, Kyle is not going to be sharing that news with Sloan, even if he did know what Sloan knows. Just because since Sloan isn't one of Bill's emergency contacts, HIPAA means that Sloan can't know. At least not from me. He can know from Cass. He can know from Bill. I'd say he could know from chat hoppers, but I'm looking at my viewers and what chat hoppers. No, I'm teasing. If there's any hoppers in here, hi. I'm not calling you out. But again, my role is to facilitate RP, not to interfere with it.
Okay. I just don't. I don't really know what to say to him. I feel yeah. I don't. Yeah.
I mean, that's obviously, it sounds like your relationship with Mr. Mace is pretty complicated, so that's absolutely fair. I see that all the time.
I mean, I hope he's okay. One of the things I had to give was a help with the spell to Jadar, so hopefully that can help with the healing a little bit. But
Oh, I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I hope Papa is okay. I just don't know what to say to him.
Yeah, no, like I said, that's fair. If you're ready to leave, I can go ahead and show you out.
Um,
Or if you need more time, that's fine. You,
I just don't know. I feel bad, but I just don't know.
would it, I mean, it's like I said, it's not really my place, but if you need someone to talk to, would it help you to talk through what happened?
Um, a few days ago, like he's been a good. I would think I mean, I was the one who told him to make the emergency, like who suggested who told him about my emergency contact attack list. But and he's been helping me out a lot, especially since I've been in the chair. But a few days ago, him and this is someone else beat me up very badly for I don't know why. Probably just because I can be an annoying person and I'm not, or for this sandwich it is. I'm still not really sure why. And I woke up in the OR. So this is suffering from internal bleed today.
Oh God.
So I I've kind of been avoiding him, and I sent him a letter earlier today, saying I'm so sorry for whatever I did, and I won't bother you again. And I guess it's just we weren't friends because I just don't know why my friend would do this. And so I've the most that he's done is he tried to try to give me back. This is something I tried to give back to him in a ring for some reason, and sent me this is some sad cat gifts, and this is some emotes. This is song lyrics.
Hmm.
This is so I've got a lot of conflicted things. Like I'm really obsessed that he's hurt, but I also so don't know what. There's not that the thing I don't think that there's anything that the thing like I don't think he'd actually want me here is part of the issue.
Oh, and unfortunately, the one person who could make that clear, like I said,
Is
is a bit
unconscious.
unconscious. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, we don't know. It's hard. It's not possible to tell at this moment whether maybe it's just an old emergency contact list, or whether, if maybe he's conflicted as well. I mean, I know that there's, and obviously you do as well, know that there's some very odd things about this city. It's possible it might have been something, um, I hesitate to say, but maybe something supernatural, some force controlling him. I obviously don't know the
No,
full story.
I can verify that it wasn't just any of the things. It's a supernatural that yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm afraid the final answer on that is not going to be available until he wakes up in a couple days at least.
right. Well, okay, yeah. Could you give me another 30 minutes? Then I should be good. Sorry for just. Yeah, it's a complicated situation. I don't really know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the only thing you can do is what feels right to you. No one can. There's no right or wrong rule at this point. Take your time. I mean, short of her actually assaulting him, but like I said earlier, Cass doesn't strike me as the sort of person to do that, even if she wasn't wheelchair bound. And the fact that she's conflicted about, she's upset that he's hurt, even though she's also upset by the fact that he hurt her only a few days ago. I mean, the only other thing I can do to try and maybe get Sloan a meta unlock is just suggest to her, if there's anyone not on that list that she thinks he might want to know or need to know, that she can reach out to them. I'm thinking I might do that.
Okay, I just think I'm okay to go.
All right. The only other thing I would mention is just because I know not that many people are around and you know his associates better than I. If there's anyone that may not have been on his list that you think might need to know or want to know what's going on with him, obviously you're not bound by HIPAA in the same way, so you can certainly reach out to people and let them know, this is what's going on with him.
Right, yeah. I'll give his emergency contact to text them their call and to text them to let them know what's happening, and then I'll to try to
Doesn't sound like
Tim would be the person I can think of that would probably want to know. And
Okay.
so I'll reach it out to him as well.
All right. Do you need to be escorted to your car, Miss Overton? Or are you comfortable?
I'm probably fine. My friend Chip is here. He drove me because I'm still not medically cleared to drive.
Understandably.
I tried to get to check up earlier today just to check up on my spinal injury, which is it has nothing to do with the cuts and bruises. This says I was already in a wheelchair when that happened. So
Yeah, understandably. All right. Well, you take care of yourself, Miss Overton. Be safe. And obviously we'll see you back for that. And then I'll go ahead and make sure we get Mr. Mays to ICU.
okay, thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good rest of your day, sir. Thank you.
You as well. Have a good evening and be safe. All right, Mr. Mays. Let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and do this just to make sure you get this. Let me go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and get this into your pocket right here. Just so that way you've got that when you wake up. All right. Nancy, are we clear to go ahead and transport Mr. Mays to ICU? All right, we'll go ahead and get him off. Take care of yourself, Mr. Mays. We'll see you in a couple days. Why are these doors so damn finicky? I swear to God. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get the ICU uploaded. Oh, I forgot to fill out the title. Wait, did it not actually save? Oh, I hit cancel. I'm a derp. That's cool. There we go. Close that. Go ahead and... Where are we going? And I need one last thing. All right, got him on the ICU roster. Let's check in on the ER. ER's clear. Okay. I'm presuming he's still in surgery. Nope, he must be outside then.
Apollo's son, but can't say his name anymore. And he kind of got murdered by Zeus. It's a whole thing.
Oh wow.
He wanted to make humans immortal to save them from their suffering. That did not make Zeus happy.
Walter, are you gonna be on duty after Storm?
Possibly. Probably only for an hour or two.
Okay. So I was thinking of 30 minutes before Storm, I'm gonna head off, go get my bike fully done up, and then be back on duty after Storm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, bet.
What ambulance?
I'll be around as well after the storm for a good few hours.
Nice.
You guys need
No.
anything?
You know, I haven't done like
What?
third shift, like AU shift work. I might actually come on duty after the storm for
Hey,
like
you know-
a couple
Ah,
hours.
yeah, you can ride with me. We'll have fun, man.
Yay!
Yeah, Aphrodite's
I-
something else. She will open your eyes.
Yeah. Wait, do you mean in a sex
Whoever
way?
got me
or
the
like...
no
No,
war
no,
bundle,
like in
I'm
a
gonna
shocking
hit.
way.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes.
sorry, the
I
what?
I did get
Hey, which one
someone
is
to
it?
agree to let me Narcan them yesterday.
Whoever got me the no war bouquet.
Wait, what?
Wait, which one is
bouquet
that
was
one?
this?
What the fuck?
What color is it?
Yeah, what color was it?
It's the cream one. It's the cream one.
SCSO bouquet.
You
You know how the SCSO says there was no war in Sandy Shores.
Yeah. I think my
Why-
treason charge would maybe disagree with that.
Why do I feel like Tommy got that one?
Oh,
I think he got me the obey and survive one.
Well, I got you the
Jeez.
obey and survive.
Oh. No, somebody got me the no war one, and that's pretty fucked up.
That's
kind of funny.
pretty
That's
fucked up.
oof.
It was either me, Scott, or no. The Ren, you gave up, right?
I got the bouquet, but I got him a red one.
It's either me or Scott. Oh shit.
Honestly, I just grabbed whichever one he was like, selling first, and I was like, all right,
There
red
was
bouquet
a
it
war in
is.
Sandy Shores. There was a war. Or was there?
I don't know. That was before my time.
I remember when it was popping off, man. It was so
I
hippie.
was.
Wait,
I was
what?
watching.
Are we going to war? Are the cops trying to kill us again?
No.
What's happening?
I'm good. I did that once. I ended up with a capital crime.
Oh. Yeah, hey, yesterday me and Riv were helping out with a shootout that the cops were a part of, and they forgot to cuff one of their suspects. Even though I asked explicitly if we could go ahead and load them all up and if they were good, and they said yes.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, you should have seen the officer start running and screaming and freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I
She was
believe it.
running down the thing after him. He's on radio running away. She's chasing him down. All the other cops are like fucking looking after the car, dude. It's rough.
Yeah, I could only imagine.
What are you gonna do with all these bouquet bundles, Balto?
We're gonna do the war one, no war one.
Yeah, who are you gonna give that one
Flowers,
to?
that's for sure. I'm probably gonna decorate my house.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Oh, that's gonna look great.
Until they start rotting, and then it's gonna be a little smelly.
Ooh, could put them in some resin.
Ooh, that would be cool.
The hell's going on
Nice
with his leg?
paperweight.
Or if you string them with some lights, make some like wall lights with them.
If you have a single rose, you can make the Beauty and the Beast canister for it and probably sell it for like a fuck ton on Etsy.
Oh yeah. Just resin cast the rows in with the lights, so that way it's all together in one.
100%. But the furry community would freak out for that, dude.
You know, I feel like those exist because I've seen a bear come in this hospital a few times.
Oh no, they definitely.
Bernard.
Bernard. They definitely exist. I got a little too drunk on ambrosia one night and accidentally created furries. That's my bad.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Aphrodite just wants to have a good time and just creates a whole different subgenre of shit.
You guys, all you humans keep demanding new and different and better and sexier. You know, after 2,000 years, you start to run out of ideas, okay?
Let me ask you then, was it also you that, you know, created the BDSM community?
100%.
Thank you.
Yep, it was kind of me and also kind of inspired by Ares. It was a little collab thing.
Oh,
because
fuck
Zeus,
yeah.
Yeah, that
Zeus
tracks.
didn't want humans actually dying because the population was down. He wanted more so he could have more worshippers, but he also wanted to please Ares because Ares is the golden boy, so a way to get more humans without you all killing each other. So satisfied Ares and satisfied Zeus and me.
Oh.
That 100% tracks. That is 100% now
As
headcanon.
long as Zeus doesn't make me stand in the cage again.
Ares and Aphrodite collabed on BDSM. That is 100% headcanon now.
Every year for his birthday, I have to stand in a golden cage.
At his request, or are you forced to?
Yes. What you see as free will is not something we, like, possess or do. If Zeus says to do it, I have to do it, or I will get killed or kicked off Mount Olympus.
Okay, yeah, it's
I
kind
will
of like
literally die, yeah.
do what boss says type.
So Zeus is the patron god of all upper and middle management.
Yes, so it's hard to describe. So before the gods, there were the Titans. The Titans ruled the earth. There was a Titan, Kratos, who is the father of Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. He was paranoid because an oracle told him that his children would come and defeat him and take over his kingdom. So every time his wife gave birth to a child, he would eat it. But 3 times she gave him rocks instead. Those 3 were Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. Once they grew old, they did exactly what the oracle said because oracles are never wrong. They decided to take over and they poisoned him and then cut off his dick. And his dick fell into the ocean, and then I appeared, fully formed, completely naked, and in a clamshell. But, so, Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades agreed that they would equally rule the world after Kratos died. Yeah, it didn't really happen. Zeus kind of was like, I'm the one who delivered the poison and cut off his dick, so I rule all of you. And Hades and Poseidon are too scared to go up against him.
Wait, so you were born from Kratos' dick?
Yes, so technically my parents are Zeus and Gaia. Gaia's Mother Earth. But you could also kind of count that I was born from a Titan. It's a little complicated. We don't have to have 2 parents like you guys do. So it's like the 3 of them mixed together made me. So the only gods who can be traced back to Titans are Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, and me by association. But as you can imagine, Hera, Zeus's wife, was not happy that I was born with another feminine entity. But that's okay, because Gaia went on to marry her son Uranus and create the heavens.
Uranus.
Wow.
Yeah, she a freak. But I have
I'm
to work
surprised. I thought
closely
it
with
was
Hera because
Jet
Hera
Week.
is the
Unless that's
goddess
not until
of
after midnight.
motherhood and marriage, and I am love, beauty, and sexuality and fertility. So I get you fertile and horny, and then the second the sperm hits the egg, you gotta talk to Hera. That's not my fucking job anymore.
Exactly.
I don't do kids.
That's fair.
I think you broke me.
Oh. I think one of these doctors could probably fix. Doctors?
Hello?
Doctors, this one's broken.
Broken? What
This
happened?
lovely human says they're broken.
That's what people tell me is I'm broken.
Oh, broken.
That's depressing.
I need a hard reboot.
Yeah.
I don't do
mean,
the whole
you
touching
look
other people
physically
thing.
fine. Is this more of like a mentally broken sort of thing?
I don't know. She says she gets people horny, and that I don't know.
So here's what you gotta understand.
Mm-hmm.
Love is not purely sexual. I deal with all kinds of love. Love for yourself,
Mhm.
love for your family, love for your friends, platonic love, sexual love. I don't care if you want to reproduce or not. I don't care. But if you do, I'm there for you. But I do love in all senses of the term. Like if you're asexual, I don't care. You do you.
Yeah, you know what? That really checks out with a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Okay.
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 So nice weather we're having.
I mean, yeah. It's like normal weather. I like the rain. Wish it was
Why?
raining. Because I like being wet. And also, rain's cool.
Understandable. It's like a nice bath.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like natural, and you know you don't have to pay for the water.
Exactly. The natural bath.
Yes.
I like the rain.
It is nice.
Cools down.
Do you like the
everything.
thunder?
Yep. I like thunder and lightning as well. Both fit. I
Thunder
like,
does sound very cool.
makes you sleepy.
Damn, these bonuses are nice.
All you gotta tell me is when you want me to piss off Zeus, and you'll get some lightning.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
all he does.
Yeah, that's true. Is he always angry?
Not always. He's
Always?
either angry or having affairs or getting things in order, but mostly angry.
So he's like an asshole that gets shit done.
Yes. If you want a good time, you have to talk to Dionysus. Dionysus? I don't know exactly how you'd pronounce it. But Die. He's the god of wine and parties.
Oh, dude.
He's the one
Sounds
who
like a
made
cool guy.
ambrosia.
Oh,
Yes. He is known to be very short, and he got a little pot belly, but he had a good time.
Like how short?
It's hard to describe to you. Shorter than all the other gods. It's hard to. You would consider it big, but we would consider it small.
In your like, I don't know, like avatar mode and now your flesh like mold, are you like really, really tall compared to humans?
It just like depends, cause like, you're talking. It's like trying to compare meters to miles. It's like.
Oh.
It's like, yes and no. I am relatively one of the shorter gods, but you would consider it very tall and big. Like so every god has a palace, and I have like a palace
you wanna
where
go
all
on
my
that?
nymphs live.
Yeah. Alright.
I have a palace where all my nymphs live. So like I just go there and they take care of shit.
Is Cupid considered a nymph, or is he something else? I wonder.
Oh yes, Cupid is a nymph. He's like a head nymph.
Oh, he's like the he does like all like the main, like he's the poster boy basically.
Yeah, he's like a suck up.
See, now we're just mixing Greek and Roman, and now I'm uncomfy. Like, I'm not going to call her on her RP, but Cupid was the Roman name. It should be Eros.
Yeah. There's like, yeah. So every god has their nymphs, and their nymphs are like little helpers, like you would describe like a fairy,
Oh, okay.
but dedicated to one deity and serves them. Nymphs are born and bred to like that's what they do. I mean, they're welcome to do whatever else they'd like, but most choose to stay because free food, free home, free reign, free job.
Free reign.
They do what they wish, unless they piss me off. Enough about me. How are you, humans? What is going on in your worlds?
Nothing much. It's pretty boring.
How are your calls been today? What's the craziest call you had today?
I've only been on one call, and I was hubcap falling off like the side legend bird shot.
Oh, okay. He was
Yeah,
the guy
he was
in the
trying
helmet.
to tackle Tomothy.
Yeah, that's my only call.
Okay. Interesting. See, I used the dance you showed me. It's beautiful.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Well, how's everyone
dance.
else's day been? Doctors, you find any dead bodies yet? Or are you keeping them alive? What are we doing?
So far, it's mostly keeping him alive.
Let me throw one in the rotary blades for you?
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not dead bodies.
Okay. I would also like to preface this as that was a joke scene with the current court case. I would like to preface for everyone here that was a joke.
Yes,
Yes, that was 100% a joke.
I just want to make very clear to everyone here.
That was clearly 100% a joke, and also, if it was anything other than a joke, it would have been allegedly, but that word was not said. Therefore, it must be a joke.
Yes.
How's Randy doing at the policing? Is he having fun? Policing?
Well, he's having fun. I never see him off duty because he's obsessed with working. Which means I'm going to be a very cranky Veronica here in the next day or so if I don't get to have some
Get some
fun with my
Randy time?
boyfriend. Yes.
Yeah, I feel that. You gotta fuck him up,
You know
man.
what I think it is? He has
Look,
a
if he
brand new
doesn't
toy.
handcuff me and throw me to the bed in the next 24 hours, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, that's where you
Pause
just light his bed on fire if he doesn't.
You're gonna walk over to him and be like,
If he's not gonna use it, he doesn't deserve it.
put me in cuffs and throw me in for a hot charge.
There you go. Held until. Shit.
What's up?
Why did you put
Held
it in
until tired.
the email chain?
Oh,
that's right.
Yeah,
you don't
mine
have
still doesn't
access.
work.
Held
Yeah.
until trembling.
I forgot.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine to get
I
fixed.
forgot about that. But like,
I
you're
double
here.
checked
I
too.
forgot
I
about
double
that one.
checked and I was like, nope, it's still doing the same thing.
Over at the lighthouse.
Oh, what happened up there?
Apparently, Derek hasn't gotten my access fixed yet, so I do that until it is fixed.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot completely.
Near the boat dock.
I mean, at least it is back to saying my name. It just doesn't actually work beyond that.
Well, the lighthouse doesn't have a boat dock, so it wasn't there. And I went down to the bottom of the boat dock, off the cliff face. No one was there, and I'm like, okay.
Welcome to Viceroy
I'm
Medical.
gonna go back to,
What's up, buddy? How are
back
you?
to the hospital.
Did you get shot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not this time.
Alright, Doc's got one for you.
All right, what happened?
Got hit and then fell. Unclear, but has a little bit of a head injury. Cleaned it out with some saline and bandaged it. Answered most questions, but there was definitely a lot of stuttering, stammering, and questioning if the answer was correct.
Okay, so we're talking possible concussion.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay.
Let you guys check him out.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for the information.
No problem. On the bed you go, buddy.
All right, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Alright. Could be better.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm just go ahead and give you a once-over, check and make sure, obviously I know about the head injury. Just want to make sure there's nothing else going on we need to worry about.
Okay.
Looks like I'm seeing a little bit of bruising here. I'm not sure how old this is, but it looks like I'm seeing looks like maybe some like punches or something.
Yeah, that's right.
Good news though is I'm not seeing anything particularly broken.
No, I don't think anything broke. There's no fall or anything that was massive.
All right, let me go ahead and ask you a couple questions. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting some ice on your bruising here to help bring
Okay.
it down, and that'll help numb out the pain.
Okay.
While I'm doing that, let me go ahead and ask you a couple questions here. First of all, do you know what year it is?
2022.
Okay, very good. And can you tell me your first and last name?
Rain Sinopho.
Rain Sifo?
Sinopho.
Sidefo. All right.
No, Sinopho. SYNNEFO.
Oh, Sinefo. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, you're definitely lucid in that you're able to correct me when I say your name wrong, so we'll definitely count that as a point. That's a win in our books. And last question, do you know the name of the current mayor of Los Santos?
Is it Mickey? Mickey?
Yes, that's correct, Mickey.
Mickey, yeah.
There's a bullet in there.
All right.
How?
So we've got that. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and get you up. And just to be safe before I let you go, I would like to run one additional test with you. Just to kind of make sure that, there's nothing, no like lingering brain damage. Because you are having a bit of a stutter and a bit of a delay. And I just want to make sure that everything's all right before we let you go, okay?
Okay.
All right. As far as the bruising goes, we've got that pretty well iced up. How are you feeling?
Good.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get you up here, and then we're going to take a walk back to the MRI machine, all right?
Okay.
All right, in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
You need all the ice pack.
wow.
Hello.
That's cool.
What?
All right, go ahead and come with me, sir.
Oh, hey, Vin.
Oh, hey, Brian.
Hey. I got fired.
Why you look like this? What happened to you?
I got fired from Burger Shot. And then
Yes, I understand that. Why you get fired? It's like worst worker ever.
What? Was I?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh man. You think I
Come on.
Of course.
Come on.
I was banned from Burger Shot, and I'm. Okay, let's go here.
Come
They're
on.
talking too loud in hospital. Jesus.
Sorry. I got the doctor's got to take me somewhere.
Oh.
I'll talk to you in a
Cut your
second.
back hair? Last time I was there, they cut my back hair.
No, wait, what? They're gonna pay. Wait, what are you doing to me?
No. I promise nothing like that. You're going to be
he's
out. First of all, you're going to be 100% conscious the whole time. You're not going to be under
okay.
any kind of anesthesia, anything. I just want to get an idea of what's going on, make sure that, there's no permanent brain damage.
Oh, okay.
All right, so first things first, go ahead and get up here on the bed, get nice and comfy. All right, now second thing is I'm going to ask you if you have anything metal in your pocket. I'm going to put this tray right here. Just go ahead and put anything metal in your pocket on the tray.
Right. Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'm just going to go ahead and take this with me. I'll bring it back as soon as we're done. Just go ahead and relax for a couple minutes. I will be right in the next room. I'll be able to hear if you're loud, and I will be right back with you.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Who leaves this door unlocked? All right, I'm starting the MRI machine right now. Just go ahead and relax, and I'll be back with you in just a minute or two.
Alright.
Be advised, I'm currently with a patient running an MRI. I should be back up front in a couple of minutes. All right, I'll be right back with you in just a moment. I'm headed back there now.
Bye.
All right, you can go ahead and get up if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and put the tray back down here. Go ahead and get your belongings back. All right, I'll go ahead and put this away for later. All right, so let me just go ahead and go over the notes here.
God, is it bad? Is it bad? Don't tell me. I don't like it when they have this like long pause.
Okay, for one thing, you are 100% conscious, alert, and responsive, so it can't be bad.
Okay. Okay.
So you can immediately calm down on that, I promise.
All right. All right. Do I have cancer?
I'm not seeing any signs of cancer. No, looks
Okay,
like you're clear for that. In fact, I was gonna say that it looks like there may have been just some minor jostling. You know, nothing too crazy. You might get weird headaches for a couple days, but just take a couple Tylenol, you'll be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Aside from that, I mean, it's pretty normal. Just, you know, rest and take care of yourself. It looks like the delay may be more trauma induced than anything, but with time and recovery, you'll be fine. There's nothing physically wrong with your brain.
Okay, good.
Like I said, I just wanted to make
worried.
sure. I didn't think there would be anything terribly wrong. Like I said, obviously you were conscious speaking the whole time. I just wanted to make sure that there was no kind of trauma that we would need to address, and I'm not seeing any here.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, let's go ahead and get you back up front. But yeah, honestly, at the end of the day, just, you know, rest, take care of yourself. You're going to be fine. Just got to get better.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Absolutely. You have yourself a good day and be safe out there.
All right, I'll try to. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
You as well. That should not be there. That one is my fault. I should have cleaned that previously. All right, everything else looks good. We're going to get back up front.
Well, how I get to Parsons again?
I'm trying to look there to NGW. Well, we don't have many psychs around, right? You know, visiting this, getting awake anymore. They're pretty much the only ones can 5150 people.
No. Can I jump through fence and just stay there?
I don't think the PD can do that anymore. I'm not entirely sure.
No, I will ask them.
I think they refer you out. I think they refer out to psychiatrists now. You know.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know
anything.
Yeah, I know the city sucks. What happened to the city? It was like people talking to each other and touching and having fun, and now everybody's fucking useless. What happened?
I guess you could like hollow somebody's body out and sit in it.
Yeah,
that's pretty crazy.
So, for example, if I kill Brian and take his insides outside and put those outside on me and start running, they're gonna put me there?
That is pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's the?
It's okay, Brian. Shut up. Just stay with me.
Yeah, just think about the sunrise.
Look on the flowers, motherfucker.
Yeah, look at the flowers.
Oh, look at this Denzel Williams trading card.
I don't see anything there. Oh. No.
I don't know. I know only psychiatrists. I'm pretty sure only psychiatrists.
God fucking damn it.
Can refer you out to 5150.
Okay.
I think some therapists might be able to as well, but there's none in the yellow pages right now.
God fucking.
Maybe. That's true.
Wow.
In this city, you assume that people are crazy, and it's so easy to get to Parsons, but I guess not. Okay, Brian, let's go. Let's go do something crazy. So I'm gonna go to Parsons.
All right.
No, you definitely shouldn't do that.
Yep.
No.
All right, take care. Be safe.
You're going off duty?
Yep. Once Balto gets back, I'm out of here.
Hell yeah.
Until after storm. Then I'll be back.
Oh, really?
I want to go do my bike up.
Your what?
My bike.
Bike up?
Mm.
You
Yeah.
got a new bike?
The other day, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like a motorcycle?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a street
Oh, hell
bike.
yeah. What kind of,
Here, I'll go ahead and pull it out since I'm gonna leave soon.
Yeah.
I don't think you have a choice in that matter, Tommy.
Alright, doctors, I got.
I'm
another
easing. I'm easing.
live one. Are
A
you good?
chicken nugget.
I will get Zeus on your ass. Alright.
What happened?
He got burned to deed.
Oh,
like
no.
a lot.
Crispy nugget. Extra spicy crispy nugget.
Cooled him down with saline.
I mean, I think it's Harlow's
and put some
termination.
burn
He's
cream
extra
on.
spicy.
Don't know what else you want to do.
That sounds like a perfect start. Absolutely.
Oh fucking yeah! You hear that, Tommy? You won't die today. Maybe. Yeah, I
Oh
honestly
no,
should
whatever shall I do?
I mean, we're out of barbecue, so we're gonna have to try and save him.
Get some mustard as a binding agent. Get a good barbecue rub and slow roast me for about 18 hours. I'll be good.
I mean, I think we already got the slow
Yeah.
roasted part from the looks of you. All right, let's go ahead and get you comfy on the bed here.
Oh my god, I work here and I forgot to do that. How could that?
Perfect.
The fucking worst.
All right, let's go ahead and get the last layer cleared off, and we'll go ahead and get some fresh burn cream on you.
All right.
All right, let's go ahead and get some fresh burn cream on here. Got it mixed with just a touch of lidocaine to help numb out the pain.
Okay.
All right, how's that feeling?
The stinging's going away pretty
All right,
consistently. That's good.
Good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get you wrapped up in some bandages to help hold it in place here.
Okay.
Just get all around there. And then for the next couple days, you're going to want to, when possible, avoid heat sources, especially fires, but, stay out of the sun as much as possible. If you're taking a shower or bath, make sure it's cool or cold water so that you're not, exacerbating the burns.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, you feeling ready to stand up?
Absolutely.
All right, let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1.
Ugh.
All right, how's that feel?
Oh, great. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Sweet. Thank
All
you.
right, you take it easy. One last thing, just make sure you get plenty of fluids to replace what your body lost, and you should be good to go.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Doc.
Absolutely. Take care of yourself and be safe out there.
Will do.
He said he works here. I didn't recognize him. I probably should have recognized him.
The fuck? Not you, JB.
Oh, okay, that works.
That works.
You probably recognize him, Laura, and are probably triggered that I didn't, but you know. It is what it is. I'm still face blind. And I don't voice ID because that's cringe, so.
Oh, has Ollie's court case been set yet?
No, they're not even done scheduling it yet.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Well, then if I shouldn't recognize him, perfect. I don't.
Alright, did Ollie do it? Is Ollie
That
going
also
to
explains
jail?
why he clearly didn't recognize me.
We'll find out, right? As long as his, I really think it can be a win or lose case depending on how it's presented and how good of a job that his representative or his fucking lawyer does. Really comes down to that, because he can win it if he has a good lawyer who knows how to twist it.
I can't believe Ali's court case is still pending. Well, no, I guess I can believe that. That is pretty logical.
To quote a musician, I think he did it, but they just can't prove it.
But Mercy's has already been dismissed.
He was the last one in the room. You know, he didn't do it. He's an innocent man. Because no one in the EMS would ever do such a thing. Because we're a respectable department.
Yeah, definitely. Unless the only one I'd kill is Hera, but we all agreed that Hera's the one kill I get.
Yeah.
Hera's the one kill.
That's cool.
After that, I'll be good.
Yeah, one kill.
Just one.
Yes. Just one. I've watched humans die, I've watched humans live. I don't crave ending your life. That just makes more work for me.
Yeah, ending lives just gets a little messy. Yeah, just from all the murder scenes I've seen.
On one side, we got an EMS dance party. On the other side, we've got Evan chilling and smoking a cigarette. And I'm just standing in the middle like I don't know what's going on with my life. But then again, when do I?
Oh, somebody's dead.
Mood. Yes. Such a mood.
Have fun! Alright, thank you. Love Shack.
Oh god. She's got the zoomies.
Hey Doc, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey Doc,
Hey,
how's it going?
Going pretty good.
He's
How's your
here
night
for
going?
the free STD checks.
What?
Oh, that.
What? No, I have no,
Hey,
never.
there is no shame in getting yourself tested.
Absolutely.
Did you know men can have chlamydia but not show signs of it because they're simply a carrier, and then they accidentally
you guys
give
have to
it
stand by.
to people with vaginas? I should say people with penises can carry chlamydia and not show any symptoms, and then give it to people with vaginas without realizing it.
Okay, how can I put this as bluntly as I can? You have to have sex to get an STD.
I mean that is accurate, yes.
You
The
what do you
S in
consider
STD.
sex? Because oral sex can still give STDs, and some people don't consider that sex.
Any pleasure that involves a opening in the genital regions of another person is what I consider to be sex. So it can be oral, or it could be, I guess, what you would call anal or whatever.
I'm just
But-
double checking because you never know where the line is. Some people consider it,
Oh
some
no,
people don't.
no. Trust me. If you're getting pleased, that's sex. My.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
agree with
matter
that
what.
assessment. If you're getting sexual pleasure, then it's sex.
But
Well,
like
then
I
he's
said,
good.
you have to have sex in order to get STDs.
You can
I'm
get
too busy
herpes
doing.
from kissing. You can get MRSA from kissing.
I mean, but those
Mono
are
from kissing.
things that would be visibly obvious and would show up around his mouth.
That's very true. That's very true.
And I'm not seeing any sores that would look like herpes simplex. I'm not seeing any signs of MRSA. So I would say that, at least visually speaking, he seems to be fine.
Okay, good. Just double checking. You never know. Humans
Plus,
are fragile.
we're tested every time we go to the VA.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Oh, good. I love that the VA offers that. That's awesome.
Yeah, they make sure because we got all these fellers that in the Navy. Well, they like going on leave to all these different countries when they're stationed, and well, they like to get their jollies on. I mean, I'm not gonna stop them from doing that. That's their life. But we have to make sure that if it comes down to it, and like someone is going to be giving you a kidney or something in the transplant, that their blood is in their bodies is free from STDs or anything like that.
That plus, as my ex can attest, at least in the chair force, they have their own version of booty on duty.
Booty on duty is completely allowed according to the EMS SOPs. Don't know what your doctor SOPs say, but we're allowed to.
Well, it was
as long as nobody's like dying in the back.
It was less a judgment on that, and more that the military has a vested interest in making sure that if someone did have it, they're not passing it along to their bunkmates.
Like Mercy says, it raises morale.
It does raise morale.
Yes. It also raises the hips and then lowers them and then raises them and then lowers them. And then raises them and then lowers them.
Tesla springs on the bunks in the on the bases. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
How much money do you think I need to get a house?
A house? Like what part of town are you looking at?
Ones
I
down
just
here
want
at
a hovel for my flesh.
They're the ones that. I can't.
If I get the
think of
burger
the
shot
canals.
apartment, can I decorate it?
No.
Hmm.
The ones in the canals run like 700 grand. I
That's
looked
so many
previously.
monies.
Yeah.
It
EMS,
really is.
send it. I think it's your call.
I'm just ready with you guys.
Oh, I can list that
Oh,
as
okay.
one of the most awkward conversations I've had.
Yeah, a little bit, but Aphrodite's just that way. She, for very obvious reasons, is a big
If I
proponent
ever
of,
make you uncomfortable, please
love of
just
various
tell
types.
me and I will
Yeah,
stop.
like,
I do not know what a filter is.
No, you're fine, Aphrodite.
Do not be afraid to just tell me to shut the fuck up.
But yeah, for
Oh,
obvious
man.
reasons, she's a big proponent of all forms of love. So
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the conversation was awkward. I know full well that Aphrodite is the goddess of love.
There we go.
Okay. Let's see. It's 10 minutes till.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to stick around here or do I want to go back to my apartment? $1 million question. I'll be here after the storm. I'm just gonna chill for the. Hopefully the mechanics that moved the bikes back to the apartments aren't gonna jostle it like they do my Ambo every time.
Yeah, you definitely hope so. I don't know. I just always park my vehicles at Uwu and then walk over. It's not that far, and I know that they're secure there.
I know that back wave getting into Uwu from like right before Little Soul, but like I just feel like that's just too what's it called? Just too of a sharp turn.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, like literally what I do is I'll just park there, and then my ex, when I was in college, he and I used to, he tried to get me into parkour. So like there's like this one spot where you can jump off of and just do like a quick roll and tuck and roll,
Okay.
and then I just run down that way, and it's pretty quick.
Gotcha. Hey, I got a question for you.
Mhm.
Because I'm experiencing it at the firehouse. I don't know if you guys, you guys have a fridge that you guys put your food in that gets delivered?
Yeah, absolutely. We have a storage box for it.
Do you ever run into a situation where like you go back there expecting it to be there and it's not there?
I mean, this hour of the night, I generally just don't expect it to be there because we get enough delivered for, kind of the more important hours of the day. And then we get kind of like, oh, well, you guys can go grab food, right?
Yeah, like I can go to like Uwu, I can go to Maldini's, Burger Shot, I can go like anywhere in the city and get food. I'm just saying, like, I feel like I get into the city like right about like 9 o'clock and it's just not there. Maybe it's just like the city's way of saying, hey, food's all gone, go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, I don't know if it's the city in our case. I think it might just be, like we're not gonna when we first started getting food delivered, we were getting so much delivered that some of it was actually going bad and like attracting gnats. So, obviously we didn't want that much, so we cut down the numbers, and now it's like we barely have any when it comes to our hours.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Hopefully they like sorry, I'm thinking about words here for a second. Do you guys usually stick around after the storm?
I usually do. I know Dr. Evan does sometimes, and then Dr. Ludwig does sometimes, but I usually do.
I've been here.
Okay. Like they usually have people that work the night shift at these places, right?
Nowadays, yeah. I mean, it was a little bit more spotty when I first moved to town, but it's been shift 3's been we've been holding it down pretty well. At least the first part.
Okay, well that's good. I'll at least be able to get some food once I wake up. Oh, have you met my bodyguard? Yeah, I'm a very important
I've met your
motorcycle
bodyguard, but not
enthusiast.
in the context of him being your bodyguard.
Oh, well.
I think, if
That
I'm not
actually
mistaken, he's literally the first EMS in the city who actually knew my name and got it right every single time. Because most people get my name wrong. That's just how that works. What is
Well,
going on
I
with
get
light?
pretty much everyone's name wrong. It's just how my brain is, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And like I said, I'm used to people getting my name wrong. I'll correct people once, twice, and then I'm just like, whatever. Apparently, I'm a leafy green now.
Oh. But yeah, like if I hear your name like more than 3 times, my brain connects your name to the person, and then I can say your name and remember it for the most part. I do have my moments, not gonna lie. But like, if I'm just meeting you for the first time and like second time, like, don't expect me to be like, oh, I know your name, because that's just not how my brain kind of works.
Yeah, I get that. I get that way too well. I'm the same way. I'm a little bit face blind, so I'll be like, okay, I recognize that person, but then I will space on their name for, you know, a long time. Like, the only reason I know like Dr. Evans' name really well is because I work with him so much, or I know
Mhm.
Aphrodite's name because I see her around all the time, like
Yeah.
all the time, all the time.
Yeah, like I know Harlow, I know Mercy Moon, I know Suri.
Oh.
I know most of the EMS. Some of the new people, I'm gonna have to start learning their names.
Aphrodite.
Oh, I can't forget a face like yours.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, human.
That time.
Look
Huh?
at this offering I got.
Oh, that looks
Yes.
sharp.
Guess it's so I can cut open mangoes and eat them.
Ah, delightful.
Or pomegranates.
I would.
Yes.
Never mind.
I'm sorry, what? You said you what?
Oh, I would think that there would be kind of like a, you know, given what we learn of, you know, the Greek gods, that there'd be like some, maybe people wouldn't want pomegranates so much in their lives.
Fuck you trying to say about the gods?
I'm not saying anything negative about the gods, and I wouldn't dare. I'm just simply saying that I've heard that there are sometimes prices associated with pomegranates.
Well, yes, so pomegranates is also a common thing to give me because fertility, and a lot of humans like to give me fruit that, you know, appears to be one fruit and then you break it open and it's like multiple sections like oranges or pomegranates.
Ah.
It's a fertility offering thing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You might be thinking of the golden apple, and yes, the Trojans paid for that one.
We used to sell golden apples at +1 back when we were in the farmers market business.
The real thing?
No, we just like coated them in
I was gonna
edible
say,
gold.
that's-
Like no, it was just edible
That's
gold.
at my castle. Okay, good.
Yeah,
We're good then, we're
It
good.
wasn't the no. But we did sell food called golden apples, and people were like, "How did you get them to be this color? It's edible paint." Duh.
Exactly. Just edible paint your partner's body.
Ooh.
Look, I'm clean.
Ooh.
Oh.
That sounds fun.
That does sound interesting.
Balto, are you getting ready to stab me?
No, I don't have a knife today.
Oh, it's a good thing I do.
I'm feeling threatened.
Hey,
whoa, I want none
I've
of
been
this.
physically attacked at my workplace.
I want none of this. None of
I've been
this.
physically attacked at my workplace. I have a right to stand my ground at my workplace. I was feeling physically
Wow.
attacked and threatened.
I didn't realize it's almost that time. Oh god, I can't put my phone away. I can't put my phone away.
This is officially my new thing. I've decided hiding in here and blocking the door is the best way to survive the insanity. Being stabbed and shot is the best part of Tsunami? I mean, define best. Kyle doesn't fight back because he's a pacifist, so I would argue maybe not the best. But that's just me. Anyways, I'm gonna step away for a minute, just gonna stretch, get a new drink, make sure that I'm ready to go for part 2, and we will be back momentarily. Hey, Nat. No, you didn't miss too crazy much. It was, pretty calm. Although we did have an ICU today. Bill Mays, the lawyer, not sure if you're familiar with him, but he ended up having a bit of ejectocito, and it was bad enough that he ended up going ICU, which did end up resulting in Cass was one of his emergency contacts, the only one that was actually awake at the time. So that resulted in an interesting thing because apparently Mays put Cass in the hospital a few days ago. And so she was like, I don't know why I'm an emergency contact. I don't know that we're even actually friends anymore. But Bill was unconscious, so we may not get that information for a while. Aside from that, though, nothing too crazy. You probably got a lot more entertainment out of House of Dragons than you would have watching. I actually do need to check that out because, well, I don't know if I should need to check it out. I liked Game of Thrones up until the same part that everybody else hated it. So I don't know if I trust the prequel, but I might check it out. It's on my radar, if nothing else. I presume it's on HBO Max, so... Anyways, we are going to be taking the regular train back in. I don't know 100% what all's happening tonight. But I am planning on at least us going a little later than normal, a little longer than normal. Because I've been in contact with Alex Domino, aka the chief of staff for the mayor's office now. And she was talking about coming in and meeting me for an interview for a deputy mayor. But I haven't heard back from her whether she wants to do that tonight, whether she wants to do that tomorrow night. I mean, it would be into like actual like NA morning either case, but so we may be sticking around a little bit longer than the hour that you're going to be hanging out with us, I'm afraid. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It could definitely be interesting. I mean, obviously, I've talked to Sloan. Sloan's been pushing the idea of me as deputy mayor. I talked to Ayub, who apparently was cool with it. So now Alex is kind of like the final hurdle. I don't know if that means that, before I get an interview with Mickey, or if Mickey's just going to trust the sign off that she gives. Considering the only way I'm going to manage to meet with Mickey is if he literally sends me an email. Either he gets me in the door. Right now, there's still two. Ayub and Alex. Unless they've hired. They may have already hired, but I think they're doing the hiring on like Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Mickey's always really busy, or Blau, I should say, is always really busy with a lot of stuff. So, while he tries to get into the city some, obviously he's got a lot of demands on his time. Like I'm sure today, well, actually I don't know if he is still doing Sussy Sundays. Last I heard he might not be. I don't know. I try to keep track of what's going on just as a peripheral because it does affect the city and also because, he's one of my streamers. But at the same time, sometimes it's a little hard to catch up with everything. Well, yeah, and Mickey supposedly was gonna have 5, but apparently some people decided they didn't feel like sticking around, or didn't feel like actually doing it, or didn't sign in when they were supposed to sign in, or whatever. Plus, some of one of them was, I don't know, let go, or quit, or whatever. But yeah, right now there's only 2. From what I last saw / heard, Mickey's trying to get us up to 6, 2 for each time zone. Which would put me, and I don't know the second person. I've seen, some of the meta, so I know that they're considering Nicholas Reyes, who Kyle's never had any run in with. Hey Ram, how's it going tonight? I was just talking about the fact that I got contacted by Alex Domino, who's apparently Mickey's chief of staff, about doing an interview, but I'm not sure if that's going to be tonight / tomorrow morning or tomorrow night / Tuesday morning, when that's actually going to happen. Potentially good stuff. I'm not sure yet. I want to believe that it's going to be good stuff, but I don't know. That'd be feasible. It's crazy, but you have to know the ins and outs of the laws in the city and all the judges and Senate. Yeah, well, I mean, especially because obviously, I know both from talking to Sloan as well as, meta out of character, that there's a degree of what the deputy position means under Mickey that isn't necessarily what the deputy position meant under Andy or Bunny or, anyone else. So I know there's a lot of ins and outs that I'm definitely going to have to learn and learn fast as I'm getting used to the role of deputy mayor, provided I am selected. The other thing that still confuses my brain is apparently, and this is pure OOC meta, pure OOC meta from what I was told from Apollos, who plays Sloan, is that apparently Dr. Gates approached Mickey as an AU option, but Dr. Gates isn't generally around in AU hours. So that's one thing that's still kind of confusing my brain, and I don't know if Mickey's going to end up saying, no, we should go with Dr. Gates instead. I remember Ash, Sherry were deputy mayors. Ricardo was one as well. Yeah, and Ash was deputy for Bunny, I want to say. Bunny or Emma. Sherry actually was literally just deputy for Mickey. She's the one that I was saying that I don't know if she was let go, quit, or what exactly was the full story there. Don't know about Ricardo, though. But honestly, if I had gotten chosen mayor, I was considering, but the only reason I wasn't going to ask Ash is because A, I was going to be around AU, so I really didn't feel like I needed that much extra coverage, and B, our mutual pact between Kyle and Rem, plus then also I had Dr. Jeremy was going to be, but he was probably going to be a shift 2. Mainly you have to do licenses, do a lot of paperwork, storefronts. Sherry's rarely around and Ricardo's in the Bahamas. Ooh. I don't really know Ricardo, but, I don't know what he did to get his vacation, but, I can't really comment on that, I guess. But yeah, I know, obviously, the standard, the bog standard is licenses, paperwork, storefronts, helping with budget balancing, numbers, stuff like that. No one really knows, but yeah, no comments. Yeah, no comment just because I simply don't know. Even if I did know, it wouldn't really be my place to comment because whether it's valid, whether it's justified, whether it's not, is 100% between Ricardo's player and between the devs or, the mods or whoever ended up passing that judgment. I wasn't there. I don't know anything about it, and therefore it has nothing to do with me. justified or not, if there is any reconciliation. I guess my only comment would be if there is reconciliation to be had, I hope that that Ricardo streamer is able to find it, and that, you know, that they're able to come together and, you know, maybe get him unbanned if that's, you know, a good direction for him and for the city. And if he chooses that he'd rather move on from it, then, you know, it is what it is. Hey, Dirty, how's it going tonight? We're just sitting around talking about, you know, mayor slash deputy mayor slash all that kind of stuff. Good. I was going to come on duty earlier, but actually fell asleep when I wanted to take a nap. Oh, does that mean that you're going to get some DGen hours tonight? Well, hoping the interview goes well and actually happens. I do too. I'm not sure. Like, honestly, I don't know how Deputy Mayor RP would actually go. But, you know, if it goes positive, it goes positive. I'm here for it. And if it doesn't, then... Or, you know, if I don't get it, then... I've already got, you know, my uwu and my work advisory, and I can be content with that. See, that's why I could never RP and NoPixel. I'd be too worried about doing something to be sent away. There's so many rules. No, my sleep schedule is wrecked. I mean, obviously it is a teeny bit if you were intending to take a brief nap and instead ended up sleeping all the way into shift 3 hours. But yeah. But yeah, honestly, Nat, I would... I mean, you know, there are rules as far as, like, there's boundaries, but most of the boundaries are pretty soft. Like, generally, don't be an asshole, which I can already attest is not necessarily something you'd have to worry about, at least as far as I know you. And, you know, don't be too meta. Like, I feel like being meta or power gaming or being an asshole are kind of the three big things you have to worry about. I think everything else kind of slots into one of those roles. So while it looks like a lot of rules from the, you know, just reading the list and seeing the wall of text, a lot of it does simplify down to kind of those three components. Yeah, you went AFK just at the right time to have like 53 people join and everybody talking. I don't know if my sleep would be technically counted as wrecked. I think I just have a DGen sleep schedule. I think that's what mine is. I'm like, oh, hey, the sun's awake. Oh, that's my call to go to bed. Oh, hey, it is the middle of the afternoon. I guess I should get up now. And apparently half of everything needs to actually download tonight. Speed it, keep going fast. I'm really hoping it doesn't time out, because if it times out, that's when things get messy. Ah, good, there we go. All right, we're almost back in. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. Lately, it's been 11 a.m. Bedtime 2 a.m., but lately 5 a.m. Yeah, no, that's I don't know if that's full degen or wrecked or if it's just slipped, but you know. I mean, if you're gonna be up till 5 a.m. anyways, I woke up at 7 a.m. to watch NASCAR race because it was in Florida, saw my driver car engine blew up. And I said, fuck it, I'm going back to sleep. Woke up at 1 p.m. Oof. I hope I hope your driver's okay. Cause that could be, you know, just unfortunate and he's out of the race, or that could be messy, and I'm hoping it's not messy. Listen, sir, I'm about to take some melatonin and try again. Okay, that is absolutely fair. And you know what? If that's the goal you have in mind for tonight, get some good rest. We'll see you another time. And if it doesn't work even with melatonin, then, I mean, at that point, you know, you're obviously welcome to come in. But, yeah, if you're trying to get melatonin and get some sleep, then by all means, do it up. Get some good rest. And we'll catch up another time. Yes, all fingers crossed. I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, I'm also probably going to be around. Well, I'm definitely going to be around tomorrow. I just don't know the exact amount / number of hours / whatever. No shade, none of the people I recognize.
I made it.
I'm going to give it a minute or two, see if anyone pops up, and then I'll head back to the hospital.
Job, bro.
I don't know.
Yesterday he talked about.
I haven't seen Shay around much in the last few weeks. I know he was dealing with like some sickness, but
his head, like he's just.
is that Grail?
To be bald. It's not like a.
I swear to God, that's Grail. But he immediately ran that way.
Oh, you failed.
I need another gun.
Anybody want some sweet potato pie?
Yes. Get some of that.
All right, whoever grabs it first wins.
Get fucked, pussy. Get fucked, pussy.
Yep. Oh, that was? Okay, cool. I mean, obviously, you know, he didn't recognize me or he's busy with something else. I'm not going to bug him. I'll just stick to living my life that way. I'm not here to bug people. If people want to hang out with me, they can hang out with me. If not, I can go hang out at the hospital or hang out at Uwu if it gets too slow there. I'm just definitely planning on staying up late tonight. Like we're talking, sun comes up late. That way, you know, if Alex decides she wants to do the interview tonight, then, you know, I'll be here. That means I have to mod. I'm glad he woke up. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bits, Nat. Yeah, and I kind of figured as soon as I saw Grell, I'm like, oh, Nat's going to be busy. So I guess I'll catch you later. Have a good night. As for us, we're going to probably go to the hospital. Since he's on Grail instead of Armando, I don't know how much we'll necessarily interact tonight, but, you know, I'll see you then if he does come into the hospital. Or you'll see me then, rather, if he does come in. I have time to turn off the PC. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Nerdy. Have an amazing night. Get some good sleep, and we'll talk to you later. Now, the million-dollar question is, Evan didn't say whether or not he was going to be back after Storm. I don't know if Lud's coming around after Storm. I don't know if Penelope or... Oh, God, what was the other dude's name? The one that got my car blown up. That I can't remember right now. Basically, I don't know who else is going to be around after Storm. But, you know, I think, so the one dude that I didn't recognize that apparently is with the MT, he said he's going to be around. I think Aphrodite's probably going to be around because she usually is. Apparently, Randy hasn't been around as EMS because he became a doctor. Or not a doctor, excuse me, a cop. I was not aware of that. I heard that tonight. So that's cool to know. Yeah, I really didn't think so. Oh well. Don't make me freak out saying doctor instead of cop. Sorry! You know my brain misfires on words. You've picked that up by now, I'm sure. Just like my brain still sometimes misfires on Jeremy versus Johnny. Although I definitely had to wait until Nerdy had logged off before I said that. I don't need him mad at me about that again. Oh, what are words anyway? Words are social constructs. Some people, at some point in our past, sat down and said, these words have this meaning, and everybody just said, right, 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 and accepted it. And now, you know, we still change them from time to time, but they're still a social construct. Oh, no, 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 I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You're hallucinating because of lack of sleep. Go to sleep. This is a nightmare. Ooh. Did it work? Did it work? I don't think it worked. Hello.
Hello.
Radio check. Delirium is what I am experiencing. Yes, yes. In my medical profession, in my opinion as a medical professional, that's what I'm trying to say. You are experiencing delirium due to lack of sleep. I prescribe 20 cc's of 20 milligrams of melatonin, followed by some nice deep sleep. That will very much clear any misunderstandings in your mind, as you will realize that you are, in fact, hallucinating that. He's still working on paperwork. I'm still wishing I could work on paperwork. Alright, nighty-night. We'll talk to you later. Alright, first and 10, back at it again.
I feel like crap. I missed the infection the first time, but
I mean, you can't really beat yourself up over it. Just, you know, now you're going to be more vigilant in the future, so so don't worry about it too hard.
I had a hunch. I should have went with a hunch about the infection the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And should have drawn blood and checked first time, but
Well, now next time you're gonna listen to your gut instinct, and you're gonna check to be sure, and then it'll be that much better. I mean, it's
yeah,
not like
it
he. It's
shouldn't
not
have
like
to come back, but
Yeah.
still, it wasn't life or death.
Exactly. It's not like he died as a result. You managed to catch it the second time around. You got it taken care of, and you'll be more vigilant going forward. So that's really the best possible outcome.
It's weird to write a report because I wrote it for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that's when he first came in, and then he came back, because it's better to have everything that happened written out than just he came back. I supplied penicillin.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it's definitely more convenient to have it all kind of in one place.
Yeah, true. And then it's known what had happened before. If you need to look on it for what's the word? For when if they return, or
Yeah.
God damn, I can't think of the word. Damn. Ricky was here, or is here.
Yeah, I think I saw him back in the locker room.
Yeah, I was surprised. Oh. Just.
Doctors.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Help.
What's
Oh
that?
no, I think there's lots of gunshots when I started to check the scene.
Oh yeah, we have a gunshot victim.
One patient?
He's in the back of the vehicle.
Oh.
Okay, just one.
There's no EMS on duty. So.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like there might be soon, but yeah.
Yeah, if they're busy doing something or whatever, they didn't respond, so
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna have them bleeding out on the side of the road.
Hello. No, I literally.
Let's see if it just hit the vest here. Get you comfy. There you go. Alright. Cut the vest off. See if anything went through. Okay. Doesn't look like there was any penetration. So you got a bunch of bruising. But
Hey sir, what's your name?
it's easily
Dr.
fixable.
Johnny Finley.
Oh. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I'm only seeing bruising on my end. Doesn't
Got
look
a
like
bunch
there's
of
any secondary injuries here.
Got a bunch of bruise cream on there that'll help with swelling and bruising.
Don't worry, Dr.
Numb it
Finley.
up.
We'll get you up quick here.
Yep.
Numb it up nicely for you. There you go. The prince is down. Oh my god.
Not for long.
Are we starting a report on this?
Pardon?
Let's start a report on it.
Yeah, we can start.
Bandage up here. There you go.
All right, I'll see you later after you're adulting.
That happened last Lucanus, right?
Yeah, it happened at Las Lagunas.
All right. How you feeling? Think you'll be able to stand?
I'm gonna need a hand up is what I'm gonna need.
Yep. All right, grab my shoulder here in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Stand slowly. There you go.
There we go.
Hold on. Can you guys step away? I'm just gonna help him off the bed, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, doctor. I'm just gonna GSR test you. Okay.
Yep, I have a shot.
Can you? Okay.
What's up, Rip?
Hello.
Oh shit! Hey guys. Are one of you guys doctors?
Yeah,
yeah, we're both
crisis.
doctors.
We couldn't get to you. You
Oh, no,
left by the time.
Yeah, no, I felt bad because a bunch of people showed up that had like bullet holes in their chest and shit like that. It was crazy.
Yeah, it got crazy
So I was like,
for a little while.
yeah. So I was thinking like I can just come back some other time. And now this is the other time. Is it a good time now to get my burns checked out?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely. We can definitely
hell
take
yeah.
a look here.
Hell yeah. I'm going to the bed though because it's comfy.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just see. Um, shouldn't be any issue with us going ahead and using the ER. It's pretty
Oh my
quiet in
god.
there right now for the most part.
Yeah, just chill. Whichever room you know.
Let me just make sure.
Individuals have been caught. So
Yeah, if we come over to this side, we should be fine.
Yeah, just chill.
Go ahead and get on this bed here in the corner. And just go ahead and get comfy. Perfect.
Yeah, I like to get checked up every now and then. And see exactly how I'm feeling. Well,
And how are
it
you
seems
feeling
like
today?
it seems like it could be better. It seems
Yeah.
like I'm doing worse than last time. Not gonna lie.
All right, and you said this was in regards to your past burns, correct?
Yeah, because I walked into a campfire in a metal detecting incident.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it turns out that metal detectors catch on fire pretty easy.
Yeah, and then they blow up, and then you catch on fire even
And
easier.
then you catch on fire, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all accurate. That all tracks.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting until the burns are mostly good until I stop dressing like a vampire. I feel like
Okay.
I'm gonna be dressing like a vampire for like another week.
Okay, so let me ask a couple follow-up questions as we're taking a look here. First of all, what have you been doing to take care of yourself since the last time you were in? Obviously, I get the dressing up like a vampire to protect yourself from the sun. That's great.
Yeah, but besides that, not really. Like, I mean, like there's times where like I'll go to like my bathtub and I'll put like the fucking coldest water I can, and I'll just like chill in there for a while.
Okay, that's good. That's good because that one of the things that I always warn against is if you take a like a hot or even sometimes just a warm bath, the heat from that can get trapped inside the healing skin and can
Oh, what
actually
the fuck?
exacerbate the
Oh my
exacerbate the
god.
burns. That's why I recommend taking a cool or at least a cool or a cold bath. So an
Yeah,
ice
no, I
cold
just
bath
take
is
really cold
amazing.
ones. Yeah.
Same thing with, and you're doing a great job with avoiding the sun. That's amazing.
Hell
What I'm
yeah.
gonna do is I do have a special burn cream. This is one that I usually recommend for cases like yours where it's not healing up the way it should. It has a little bit. It has SPF 15 in it as well, so
Oh my god.
it helps protect you more against the sun's rays. If you find yourself you have to be out in the sun, it'll help you
Yeah.
against that more.
Well, just chill.
All right, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get you slathered up with that right now, and then I'll
Hell
make
yeah.
sure that you have a tube of that when you leave, so that you can use that to take care of yourself.
Hell yeah. Hey, doctor, what's your name, by the way?
My name is Kyle. Kyle Avile.
Kyle?
Yes, Kyle.
Hell yeah. Okay, just making sure. I like to remember the doctor's names because sometimes I see y'all more than once.
Yeah, if you're around this around kind of this time zone, I tend to be around this time zone more often than not.
Nice. Yeah, I was seeing Evan out there like a lot, so I felt
Mhm.
bad not knowing his name.
Yeah, no, I get that. All right. The one other thing I do want to mention is this does have a little bit of aloe vera and just a hint of mint, so it's going to give you a nice cooling sensation on your skin. That's going to help
Hell
the
yeah.
burns from kind of when when it starts to get a little warm, how you start feeling the burn again. It helps keep
Yeah.
that down.
Yeah, that's chill. It doesn't
Aside
help
from
that I
that,
work in a fast food place where there's like a bunch of like
oh god, yeah,
deep
around like
fryers
the
and shit like
heat
that.
lamps and the deep
Yeah.
fryers, and yeah, no, that's a nightmare. Which is it, Burger Shot or?
Yeah, it's Burger Shot.
Okay, so yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you you can't work. You got to do what you got to do. This city is not cheap, and bills don't pay themselves.
True.
So obviously, my best recommendation is when possible, in that rare circumstance when you have 2+ people working at once, because I'm not shading Burger Shot. I work at Uwu. I got the same thing over there. But in that circumstance where you got 2+ people, just try and tell them, hey, I need to be on the counter. You need to be in the grill just for my medical for what's going on, and try and get their buy-in on that.
True. I mean that does add up. I mean, yeah, no, that works. I'll try that. And if that doesn't work, I can always just dip from the Burger Shot or like hang out in the fridge.
Yeah, absolutely. Hanging out in the fridge, if you start getting overheated, hanging out in the fridge is probably one of your best things you can do. And it's also the second most common reason I prescribe hanging out in the fridge. The first of which being, of course, if you got a Karen and you need to cry it out.
True. I've never actually had. Listen, I'm pretty sure that we had Bench Guy come in one time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty certain it was him. He was wearing like a disguise, but if you know Bench Guy, if you've like encountered him, you know how like loud he can get.
I only know the legends of Bench Guy. I've never had the opportunity myself.
Yeah, basically he's sort of like a Karen, and I met him and I haven't had to go in the fridge and cry, so I think I at least have -1 reason to, or I have less than out of the 2 reasons to go into the fridge.
You have one
the
fewer.
second one, yeah, I have 1 fewer. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get you. But yeah, okay, so everything's looking, other than that, everything's looking pretty good. The burns could be healing better. That's absolutely true. But we kind of know why. Like I said, this is going to help with a lot of that. It's going to help a little bit with the work, but the biggest thing is going to be try when possible to stay out of the heat. I know that's not a perfect answer, but it's the kind of the best we got when we work in fast food.
That makes sense.
And let's be honest, I mean, again, you're not going to find a better job than fast food unless you want to sell your soul to the Sandy grind gods.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind Sandy so much. See, the thing is, I used to do fishing a lot back in the day because that was actually like a vibe. Like, because
Oh,
for
congratulations
some reason,
on not
like
murdering your
you'd
brother.
roll up. I don't know if you did much fishing back in the day, but you'd roll up and there'd be like 20 people in total, all like fucking fishing at the same time, and you actually got to like meet like a couple people, like because they were just chilling.
I've
but
never done fishing, but I can see how that would work. One of
Yeah.
my friends, actually a few of my friends and several of their friends, all decided to do a fishing competition, like about a week back. And
Yeah.
they were just kind of chilling, and they had an open spot, and they were like, we know you don't fish, but you can hang out with us, and it was kind of chill.
Oh yeah, it's very much just like like. I find that fishing you can talk way more than something like sanitation or like deliveries or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Plus you're doing it with a lot more people. Sanitation,
yeah.
you're only around 4. Dodo deliveries, you're only around 2. Restaurants, you're usually talking to yourself or the voices in your
Yeah.
head.
Honestly, I don't mind. See, the things about Burger Shot is that sometimes I get there and I have like a customer like every 3 minutes or something, or sorry, every 3 minutes.
Every
and
3 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like it's
Damn.
like it's nice, it keeps us busy enough to like we have time to make food, but also enough time to like not go insane by staying alone.
Yeah.
See,
All
it's
right.
weird because yeah, but anyway, yeah, I appreciate the help, doctor.
Yeah, absolutely. How's that feeling? Is that feeling better for you?
Yeah, it's better.
All
I'll probably come
right.
back in a couple of days and see again. Pretty much like I'm waiting for it to be looking good at least once until I like stop going vampire mode.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, go ahead and grab this.
Hell yeah.
This is the good stuff. This should be enough to last you a whole week, and by then you should be much better. But, if you run out fast, if you need to use it a little bit more, or, whatever the case may be, by all means, feel free to come on back. If I'm not here, I'm sure that, just about anyone can mix it up, or, you can catch me around, like I said, around this hour.
Yeah. I mean, most people seem pretty confident with the burns because, like, people seem to just be like, yeah, just, they usually just like change up the bandages or like change up the cream or whatever. Everyone seems to know at least it's not too complicated in that regard. So I don't feel too, like, shit, what's the word? Like lost, I guess, on that front,
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, hell yeah. Cool. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. You take care of yourself and be safe out there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get your name.
Oh, Googie.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Googie.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think she.
Oh my gosh, you dead.
I think she's like one of them that come in that say they need to eat. They forgot to eat.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been prone to that.
She just done passed out.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. She could have gone to Burger Shot. It's just up the road.
I mean, yeah, Burger Shot, Ubu, they're both like just like one's right there, one's right there. Maldini's is like just right there. There's so much food right around here.
Come out and she's passed out. I was like, oh my god.
Maybe she just like has narcolepsy or something.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
she's just
could
a little
be.
sleepy. That's possible. She might be just a little sleepy.
Oh my god.
Oh?
She never mind. She got up and left.
Did you just turn her into a pillow? Are you a mage?
I tried to give her a pillow, but then I guess that woke her up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
and she
goodness.
just I didn't realize that the next time I see someone sleeping on the ground, I'm just gonna give him a pillow and
Yeah, maybe that's all it takes.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Have a
yeah.
good day, Googie.
What up, guys?
Not much. How's your day going so far? Well, I mean, it's a post-tsunami day.
Post-tsunami wasn't bad.
Good, good.
Wasn't bad at all.
Oh, Dr. Evans, since you were helping Googie before, I ended up giving her. I have like this one burn cream that has a little bit of SPF mixed in, and I gave it to her.
Am I not the only one seeing this right now?
Oh, is it happening again?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been
don't see you
practicing.
having a face.
Kyle. Oh, yeah, Kiki.
Oh my god.
I've
Yeah,
been
you
practicing.
gotta do it as well.
I've
You
been
gotta do it as
practicing
well.
an invisibility spell, and apparently it only affects my face sometimes.
Oh.
It worked.
Understandable.
It very worked.
I've been trying to work. I've been trying to get some time with Cass. If that's weird, just to try and see if maybe there's like different reagents I need to like make my entire body invisible, not just my face. But she's got her own stuff. She's busy, so.
I went down there the other day. It's a pretty cool shop.
Yeah, it is. It's actually really cool. It's got like a
I like
really good
spooky and
vibe.
weird.
Exactly. It's got an amazing vibe.
Somebody's already gotten injured at Uwo.
Shocker.
Injured at Uwu? Say it ain't
No.
so.
I didn't predict that one, guys. I don't know about y'all, but
They were
That's like
derping in the
predicting
parking
if
lot
I'm gonna
and
wake up and I'm gonna eat like breakfast.
Wait, what about breakfast?
I'm saying like someone getting hurt at Uwu is like me predicting that I'm gonna wake up and have breakfast. Like it's a foregone conclusion.
Honestly true.
ironically, my breakfast is a
slide.
Katsu Sando, so that's kind of the connection there between the different points.
I mean, but sometimes you just don't eat breakfast.
Yeah. Hey, JB, did you check the email thread?
I am learning how often flesh
Dear
has
Dave
to
for
eat.
Viceroy.
It's pretty often, yes.
It's true.
Oh, the
Yeah,
petition to
quite
rename
often.
Viceroy?
Mhm.
That one? Oh, to die through? I like it.
Yes, it is. It is very often.
Hi, Lucy.
Morning, officer.
Morning,
Hey,
Lucy.
Chillin', chillin'.
Vibing.
Surviving.
Hell yeah! How's being a cop? Killing all the criminals?
As much as I'm allowed to.
Legally allowed to murder.
No, that's honestly, I get a sick pleasure in it every time I get to actually shoot one of them.
Oh, Ollie's here.
Oh, is he done being embarrassed about his crush?
Probably.
Ollie has a crush?
Oh, I always tease Ali that he has a crush on me, but he kind of feeds into it because every time I mention it, he starts blushing and running and screaming.
Yeah, he runs away. every time.
That's
So cute.
funny as hell.
The department surviving.
I'm an FTO now.
Hey,
I'm also an FCO. A new
Oh,
generation.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was of making it not a rank anymore is letting people who actually just want to.
It's like a cert, right? Yeah.
Can I get ice back before I go bed?
Yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
I
Yeah, that's what I
definitely
didn't
didn't
like
go
about
flying
the
off my
previous rank
bicycle.
structure.
Absolutely
Like,
not.
FCO.
That would never happen.
Hey, you got your jacket on. Looks good.
Yeah.
It was like
Thank you, thank you. I'm instructor now.
Who wanted to teach out there.
Yeah. I didn't like it. I'm glad it's a cert now. It's so much
Wait,
better.
who wanna be flight instructor? I can hook you up.
Has Randy come through at all?
No, he's been on actives.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's been through a bunch of active
I
stuff.
think he's processing right now, or he went
I
back.
bet. Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna go to bed and hope I don't get a phone call that he's in the ICU or some shit.
I'll
Oh,
take
God.
care of him.
Okay. We'll try.
Just
Have a good one.
remember, do not give him O negative blood, or so help me God, I will murder you myself.
Cool, I
You
got
will
CC,
literally
so-
kill him if you give him O neg.
Oh, jeez.
I will
That's,
give him
Good to know,
silly.
as I am CC certed.
Yep, these two right here, CC.
Wait, why is Universal Donor bad? Huh?
Hmm?
How?
Randy can't
Yeah,
take O neg.
Why?
He's RH null.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It
that?
should be on his medical file now.
Wait, what is
But-
he?
RH null. If that's his
that?
blood type. RH null. It's like super rare.
Oh shit.
No.
He's a rare blood
He's
type.
a-
Okay.
He's a very special little butterfly.
Yeah. I
He
know
is a
one other
special
person in the
butterfly.
city who has that blood type.
Is that like? Is that like a? You
Like-
can only have that kind.
Yes.
No.
They can give to anybody, but it's my standard disclaimer now when I go to bed and he's on duty of I swear to God, so help me God if you give him O neg. Because I don't think he picked
So
up the
what does
medical
he
bracelet.
take?
His own blood. I think
You can
there's
only
so-
take the golden blood.
Mm-hmm. There's only one other person in the city that has it, and it's Jenny.
I
Damn.
basically forgot most of my medical stuff. I know how to like hold pressure and I can do bandages and survive.
basic-
and help
basic
people
first
until you
aid.
guys get there.
Yeah, I think it
Other
should
than
be
that,
on his.
I don't have
I-
the equipment. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I believe it did get added to his medical profile a bit ago. And I think he was supposed to pick up a medical bracelet, but I don't know if he ever did.
Got it.
Who knows? It's Randy.
Just know, if you give him O neg blood, it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, no, I can't
mostly-
confirm. It's on his medical record. And there's actually, it looks like we do have some in storage, so worst case
Okay.
scenario, we do have some available, but we got to be careful. We don't have a ton.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah,
standard
special-
Somebody
disclaimer.
Especially Randy
twatted,
blood.
call me for a taxi, solo customers only, and I said, sus as fuck.
Yeah, no, I agree. That does sound very sus.
Yeah.
That's like literally the
That's
most
like,
suspicious
would you
twat.
like to be kidnapped and murdered in the middle of the woods? Let me
Yeah.
know.
Looking for bored people to kidnap is how you should have started, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same energy. Oh, he apparently only has one seat, he says.
Does he have like a bike or some shit? Like a little moped?
Or like some kind of two-seater car.
Wait, let me call him.
Okay, did
Hello.
somebody leave doors unlocked and emergency? Okay.
Yeah, I need to ride at the hospital.
There's so many
Avile.
cops there. How did they fucking leave it open?
That is
How does he get up
hilarious.
there? There's so many cops there. There's like fucking 10 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I felt comfortable threatening you guys in front of a cop because
Yeah,
the
sure.
cop was
Come to
Lucy.
Viceroy.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Lucy. Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
But if
Honestly,
you ever want to see
valid.
a very mad Veronica
Bye.
almost
Oh, I
killing
know
her
you're already
boyfriend.
very match because he knows.
He's coming.
Get it down.
He's coming with his bike.
Well,
Oh,
was
so it is a
very happy
bike?
at Storm, and we'll leave it at
Yeah.
that.
Okay, well, either we'll see you later, buddy, or 07. I'm not sure which.
Oh, I'm going to 14 Alpha for sure.
Gonna hate me for this. Hey guys.
What's up, buddy?
I totally didn't self-transport. That was
fuck?
not
No,
the-
very
Did you
much
fucking
not.
self-transport?
In front of like
it's just
10
Oh my God, in
EMS.
front of
No,
like
no,
7
it was an
EMS.
extra voice.
Oh,
It was,
really?
yeah,
Okay.
no, it
Oh,
wasn't.
no, no, no.
Huh?
That's fine.
You know
That's
what's
fine.
sad? No, no,
What's
no,
your
no,
name?
no, you know what's
I'm Maverick.
Maverick.
Yeah.
Right? Like Top Gun Maverick. Okay.
Yes, they got it off. Yeah, it's from me. They named it after me.
All right, sure.
Oh, Doc.
Yeah. Self-transport.
All right, what's going on? What brings you in today?
My face hurts.
Your face hurts.
Yeah, I feel like I got hit by something that might be brass.
Oh. Like something that might fit around the knuckles that's brass?
Correct. I think so.
All right, well, let's take a look here. Obviously, I'm expecting some bruising, but I need to make sure there's no actual fractures of the skull in that case.
I just don't want a concussion.
Okay, good news is I'm definitely seeing bruising and swelling. Oh, that's the bad news. The good news is no, I'm not seeing any fracture. As far as concussion, let me ask you a couple questions and we'll do a quick test.
Yes.
First of all, can you tell me what year it is?
1942.
Okay, okay. And what was your name?
I'm Maverick.
All right. Is that your first name or last name?
That's my first name.
Okay, what's your last name?
It's Adler.
Maverick Adler.
That's me.
Okay, okay. And do you know who the mayor of the city is?
Andy Jones.
Andy Jones. Okay, so it's 1942 and Andy Jones is mayor.
Sounds about right.
Oh my
Interesting,
God,
interesting.
we're about to hold off the Japanese. Sorry, to hold off the Italians at Tobruk.
Oh.
1942 is a rough year. The
Don't worry,
Australians at
I'm sure
Tobruk
Maverick's
under
got it.
siege.
I'm
Yeah.
sure Maverick can handle it.
I'm gonna jump in my plane and fight.
Oh, you can fly planes. That's cool. I don't know nothing about that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds like he's definitely a fighter pilot.
Yep.
I mean,
See?
that's how I know Maverick. He is. I think his last name is Brad Pitt.
No, it's Adler. I told him already. It's 1942 and the mayor's Andy Jones. I know all this.
Well, at least it's not 1989 or whatever the fuck that weird book's called.
So, Mr. Adler, Mr. Maverick Adler,
Yeah.
I do have some something to mention, which is
Oh shit! Sorry.
which is that it is possible you may have a concussion.
Impossible.
This man would never. His head is literally made out of rocks. That's why and he has shit for brains, so it's not like he could even get hurt. It would just like come out of one ear a little bit.
See? That sounds about right.
Well, since Andy Jones is mayor, only reason you said that
What's
is
the
having
protocol?
trouble.
A couple injections of morphine, good to go?
No morphine, no morphine.
No. I think you. Hey, look. I think you should give him.
I'm getting you ice down here. It's gonna help with bruising and swelling. It's gonna numb out the pain for you.
Hey, look. I'm not trying to commit. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want
Yeah, I would. Please
Yeah.
don't. Please don't do that.
But is giving him morphine really threatening medical?
I feel like my brain might need it.
Nudes. He needs it clearly. Just a little bit of morphine. Come on, be a pal. Either he does it in here or he gets it off the street. Which one? Would you rather?
I mean that's a fair point here. Give me a second.
You know what they say about safe injection sites and all that jizz and whatever.
I've never had morphine. You gotta try it in a safe environment.
Yeah. He's
What's the
surrounded by
term I'm looking
friends
for?
that he
Damn
hasn't
it.
Seen in 2 months.
Yep. Face hurts.
All right, give me a second here. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
How's that feel?
Ooh. I feel like a sugar rush.
Yeah, that's what it
Is that
does
supposed to
to
work
you.
that way?
Yep, that's exactly what it does to you.
Oh no, I've never had morphine. Every time I come here, I say, "Don't give me anything," and I just brunt the pain.
I thought my face was supposed to stop hurting.
Well, your face should actually be no longer hurting from the numbing from the ice to begin with, but also yeah, the morphine as well.
Can I have some morphine?
I would recommend against it.
I don't.
Don't
Listen,
worry,
this-
just give me a little. It
This
helps
shit's
me drive.
overrated, bro. This shit's overrated. Don't worry.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not as big. It's not as big as it's cracked up to be.
Crack? Oh, do you have any crack though?
No, I definitely don't have that.
Look here, buddy.
There's no medical application for crack.
What about ketamine? I know you guys see it.
I mean, technically no, because I'm not a veterinarian, and we don't have any veterinarians on staff tonight.
Paramedics use it in serious situations where there's going to be severe pain as well. So normally,
I've heard people use ketamine treatments for anxiety and depression.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
been
very
some studies
depressed.
on that, but that's under the supervision of a psychiatrist, which unfortunately I'm not that either.
What you just couldn't have learned a little bit more in school.
I mean, I
Guys,
took
I'd
a
be real
couple.
fucking
I
proud
took
of
a couple
you.
courses, but you know, I was already trying to cram 8 years worth of doctor's schooling into 3 years.
Yeah, well, you were doing that. I was just cramming my never mind.
I mean that is fair. Well, I mean technically I was also cramming my boy. I mean
There was,
never mind.
there was this med student, and like his name was Carl, and like we'd like role play, and I'd be like injecting 30 cc's of cum into anyway. It was good.
Damn, 30 cc's. That's one hell of a load.
Yeah, I got the Australian balls. They're fucking massive. You
Damn.
know, like those baboons that like have really shit sperm, but how they make up for it is they just have so much.
Yeah, they could sit on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
It's
no, I
kinda
think I
like
remember
me.
learning about that in biology.
I just like I like basically could. You know how Bear Grylls drinks his own piss when he's like really dehydrated and there's nothing
Mhm.
to drink? I'm kind of the same, but just different.
You're just
Like, does
built
that?
different.
Yeah, except like just like with, I don't know if I'm allowed to keep going down this route, so I'm just gonna.
I mean, that's between you and whatever else you got going on. I'm just taking the conversation as it comes. All right, how you feeling,
Why are
man?
you being such a little pussy?
I
Dan?
feel
Oh,
not too
fuck
bad.
up before I beat your ass.
All right,
again.
let me go ahead and get you up here to your feet in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
And if there's any beating ass again, please take it away from the hospital. This is a peaceful place.
Oh yeah, this is the most peaceful place.
Peaceful.
I swear I've been beat down here by EMS more times than I've been fucking shot down in gang wars.
Oh jeez.
You been having your ass beat by EMS?
Yeah, only the men though. And I don't mean that in like never mind. Oh god, that could be taken badly. Get out of here.
I mean, I don't judge. If that's what you're into, I don't judge.
If you would like to deliver food. Oh no, wait, there's a 7. There's a 7. Sorry, he just.
I don't need
woke up.
food. I'm good. So consider it 5
Is
or
there food in
6.
storage, guys? There may be some
I've got
leftover
some
sandwiches
food in my
storage.
pocket. Oh yeah,
It's only
let me
6,
check
I'm
storage.
Sorry, one of them is going to bed.
Oh god, there's a ton of Shrugway in storage.
You're gonna fucking have your ass crackers pop.
All right, we
Come out
got
whenever
3
you're walking
combos.
around.
There's like
for
9 to 10
martinis coming
servings.
here for whoever's hungry.
There's like 9 to 10
Nice,
servings of
nice.
Shrugway still
Oh,
in the
cool.
storage too.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have
Oh,
a
I
lot of
don't like
mojito.
Shrugway.
I was gonna say we have a lot of mojito in still at the firehouse.
Oh shit.
I want money food for when I pick up my paycheck.
Fair enough.
Oh.
What?
This is Ellie,
Um.
what is this?
Uh.
Oh, that's
Um,
you. That's you. Oh, sorry. Is it your guys' call? Who the fuck's call is it?
It's. Did you guys already go on a call?
No.
No, we haven't had a single
Yeah,
call
right.
today.
All right, you can go ahead.
But it's supposed to be a
Grab it.
peaceful place. It's supposed to be a
It's your time
combat-free
to
zone.
shine. I'll drive, but you're doing everything else.
There they go.
There they go. We're up so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to get that one, Dr. Evan?
So I
Or
don't look like a hospital. I don't look like I'm in a hospital gown.
This is
Okay, I'll go
gospel
grab.
count.
is it green zone? It's supposed to be peaceful. Oh. I definitely got a Viceroy delivery notice. Before I make the comment, I need to... Okay, no. I'll just say the local EMS alerts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess local EMS alert system is going crazy again. We
What
got a
did you say,
report that
Lisa?
someone was brought in, but there's no one there.
Yeah, it's probably for the person.
Oh, basically, inmates use local DOC, speak with local DOC.
Yeah.
To bring them to the infirmary,
Yes,
but
sir.
local DOC fucked up and moved them here.
Yeah, how did they
Basically.
get moved here?
And
If
they
they
just
were,
moved them from here to there.
yeah, how's they shouldn't have.
So local EMS brought them here, and then local DOC picked them up and brought them up to Bolingbrook.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's
so
kind of funky.
that's why we just skip the calls at the prison. Guys, if they like spoke with local EMS there, it's kind of local DOC will be mad at them and pick them up back.
You guys get like your pager goes off. If
Yeah,
there's
we
someone...
get kind of we get a ping that there's someone brought here, but apparently, you know, if local EMS brings them in, we get a ping no matter what. But then if local DOC takes them back up there, then you know we don't get a second ping saying never mind, ignore that.
Oh, okay.
Basically, that's why we skip EMS stuff there.
Yeah, well,
There
normally
should
we
be-
don't have to worry about that.
There should be like someone certified as a doctor there, but no one is on duty. As
Yeah,
DOC.
we usually don't have to deal with that, but in the rare occurrence, it does happen sometimes.
Oh, pardon me, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Hello, this is Dr. Avile.
Hey, you on duty?
I am, yes.
Hey, it's Janetti. I need you to do something for me.
Sure. What's going on?
Is it busy?
No, not right now.
All right, cool. Take my car out of the parking. The license plate's Manetti. Go fix it for me.
License plate Manetti?
Yeah, and fill her up.
Oh, there it is, the Brioso.
Yeah. Take that out. Go take it to a mechanic. Fill her up, and then put her back in there.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I like the valet is not letting
It's
me
not letting
take it
you?
out. Like I can imagine taking out the vehicle, except it's almost as if it's just grayed in my brain.
God damn it! You could take any car out of there.
I guess maybe you're supposed to be able to, but I don't know how. I've never used shared vehicles before. I just know that that's, you know, what I would imagine for like if my own vehicle was in here. Doesn't seem to work for Manetti.
Damn. God
or
damn
I
it.
guess any of. Oh wait, no, some of them I guess I can, but not Manetti, not the Scorcher. Just, you know.
Oh fuck. Well, you save yourself about $3 grand. Congratulations.
Probably.
All right, another day.
All right.
Maybe I'll stop by and pull it out and make you go do it.
I mean, yeah, I guess I can help you out with that if I'm here.
Perfect. Can you get Mercy's car out?
What is Mercy's car?
Mercy, what's your license plate? Is it Merciful?
Merciful? Okay, that's the Tornado. I think I might be able to take hers. Oh, I think I see why. I'm talking to Valet a little bit more, and
Yeah.
it says he said that your vehicle is I don't know what this means, but he said your vehicle is a showcase vehicle.
What the fuck does that mean?
I have literally no clue. Like I said, I don't usually.
You know,
talk to this
that's
valet.
weird because I did look at my cars and it said showcase.
I wish I knew what that meant, but I
think
that's all I
somehow
know.
my car might be being showcased.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, no, Mercy, Dr. Mercy's I see.
All right, cool. Take hers out, get her fixed, fill her up, put her back.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, and that was Merciful?
Yeah, Merciful. Terrible, I know.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely do that.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Kyle.
Yep, absolutely.
Good job. That's looking good for your permanent record.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Just send me a text when it's done.
Yeah, we'll do. And then just bring it back and put it back. Have the valet put it back into store or shared.
Yep, exactly.
All right.
Good job. Permanent records looking real good.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Dr. Genetti.
Bye
bye. Dr. Evan, Dr. Genetti asked me to take this and get it fixed up. I'll be back in a bit.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, then you just say, I'm a trainee. Yeah, then you just.
So this is kind of weird, but, you know, we're going to see what happens. I'm literally just going to take it to Benny's. Oh my god. Freaking crazy people, imagine. Actually, do I want to take it to Benny? Yeah, I should take it to Benny's. I have a possible idea what it might be, but I could be very wrong. It's way too early for it to be something like that. Oh, that's probably not what you're thinking anyways. Okay. I can turn it up 1 degree. There we go. Still keep it at 34. 34 still is still safe range. But yeah, whatever it is, Kyle is just like, yeah, I can. It's weird that you're asking me to do that, but I can do that I can be that guy for you. There's 2 or 3 more months until you get promoted. Yeah, no, and honestly, I'm not in a rush. I know it's going to take a while till I'm a full doctor, and probably a ton more before that I'm an attending. I'm not in a rush. The biggest kind of push, so to speak, the biggest rush, so to speak, was getting to the point where I could work solo. If you know, I'm trying to come in, there's no Dr. Pluses, I want to be able to come in anyways. And I've got that now. So I'm not stressed about, you know, getting doctor, getting attending, any of that. I'm stressed about... Oh. What in the fresh hell was that? Oh. Oh, that was close. Really? I guess you're not speed trapping. I don't know what they're doing just sitting there like that. Hopefully they didn't AFK there, because that is a dangerous place to just camp. Come on, light, hurry up and change.
Some turkey, some ham, cheese, mayo. Makes your shit, to be honest. And see you right here, twin, bro.
Anytime this century. There we go. See? A hell of a lot cheaper. Probably would have been a couple grand to take it to, whatchamacallit. To take it to, either autos or, what's the other one? Wait, why did my limiter go away? God damn it, I forgot when you take it into Benny's it breaks your limiter. God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, I got really lucky. I wasn't even paying attention to the gauge. I just knew that he said refill it. I got really lucky. 145? Are you kidding me? I know it's literally around the corner, but I always get confused. Oh. Ooh. Sharp corners. And there it is, back in place.
Hey, Kyle.
Hello, hello. Mission complete.
Mission complete. Excellent. Good job. Your permanent record has been noted.
I appreciate that, sir.
Also, I did tell you to text me, not call me, so that is going on your permanent record as well.
My apologies. I remembered it as notify, but not specifics.
Yeah, I did say text. I don't mind that you called, but I did tell you text, so you know that is going on your permanent record.
Understood. My apologies.
Good job. Proud of you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
I have no idea what the hell that is about, but... Is that... Okay, double N, double T, that's what I thought. What do I have it saved as? Oh, I put the McDreamy in. Just double check just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything. At least as far as I can tell. And now we wait for someone else to show up. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, but, you know, I did it. It's over. It's done. I don't think it was anything that crazy. Probably, hopefully, maybe. But whatever it was, it's done. Sounds like you still have an idea, even though mission now complete. But, you know, that's fine. Keep your secrets. As long as it's not like me being framed as like stealing the vehicle or something, which would be a really weird champ move.
Hey guys, a cop wants to talk to you.
What's up?
An officer wants to talk to one of you guys. Which one wants to? Which one of you wants to talk to him?
I mean, I don't, no preference, just one of us.
About what?
Yeah, it's anyone. That Ashley Smith went ahead and asked if any of you guys, if there's any doctors on duty. I said, yeah. She said, just have him on. So she gave me her number, and then she asked one of you guys call her real fast.
Yeah, I'm. Do you want to take it, or do you want to? You me to take it, or what do you think, Dr. Evan?
I mean, I don't know.
If you're unsure, you're uncomfortable, I'm happy to take it. I don't know what's going on, but you know.
I'm not a clue either. She didn't tell me anything. She just said, "Hey, you have one of those doctors? Go ahead and call me."
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and give me her number. I'll give her a call.
It's gonna be 628-523-2439.
And you said Ashley Smith. Do you know her rank or?
She's just an officer or
okay, officer.
deputy.
Okay, Deputy
She's
Smith.
deputy. Yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and give her a call.
Okay, appreciate it.
Hello?
Hello, Deputy Smith.
Hey, would you be able to come down to MRPD? We have an individual here that we're considering a psychiatric hold on, and we'd just like a medical opinion.
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to. It'll take me a little bit to get there, but I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll see you shortly. I'll give you a text message when I get there.
All right, good.
All right, bye. Okay, yeah, apparently they have a someone there they're considering psych hold on. They just want to get a medical professional opinion. So I'm going to go ahead and head down there and consult on that. I'll see you in a little bit.
You okay, Ollie?
Work meeting starting soon. Might be back later. Only might see you. Okay, take care, Leroy. If I see you later, I see you later. If I don't, I'll see you later. I should have changed out of scrubs and into a suit.
Hello.
Hello. Zero. I'll be back later, guys. So I don't know what I'm up against here. Since I'm technically not a psychiatrist, I can only provide like a basic opinion, but... Oh god, migraine. Okay. We're clear. This light is not well designed. I should not be able to see this light from where I'm stopped. Sorry, I'm just kind of creating a mental checklist of sorts for this conversation. I am not at all sure how this is going to go. Good thing I'm nowhere near Vinewood Hills.
Hey, the doctor.
Hello, yes.
Okay, do you have any weapons on you?
I do not. You are free to
Do you
check
mind if
me.
I check? Thank you. Okay, yeah, you're good. Just the camera flashlight, which I'm not too worried about. All right, pull them.
Yeah, it's a doctor issued flashlight. I know it's kind of weird because I think it's the same brand you guys use, but
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm not worried about it.
all right. So what's the background on the suspect? I guess.
So for the last few days, he's been saying that he wants to go to Parsons. He's tired of how everybody acts in the city, and he believes that basically everybody else in the city is crazy, and that the people in Parsons are less crazy than the average citizen in the city.
I mean, he
He
might not
was
be entirely wrong.
he was riding around on a moped, just being erratic before storm, and then after storm, about I don't know, 20 minutes ago now, he came to the front of MRPD and attempted to cannibalize a woman.
I'm sorry. Did you say cannibalize?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
I have the doctor. I have the doctor with me.
You have to ask yourself this.
Hello.
Judge Grayson, you have to ask yourself this very important question. Did he act out because he's inherently dangerous, or did he act out because he feels as though with his mental illness that's the only way to get into Parsons?
And he goes to Parsons, and the next thing he wants is green jello, not orange jello. And he decides the way to do it is to attack one of the patients. Like, no. If his way of getting what he wants is moving on to extreme, malicious, and heinous, violent attacks, like actively attempting to eat somebody, he doesn't get to go to Parsons. Parsons is not in his future. A fucking maximum security cell is.
Is that not literally the exact definition of a mental illness? Is escalating.
So both
until
both
it's out of
facilities are rehabilitation facilities, innately, right? So
Here's
one
also the
let's just
thing.
go with that.
While he's in Bolingbrook, if a psychiatric deems that he is safe to do so, he can be transferred to Parsons.
Absolutely. I've done that myself with previously violent offenders. I have sent them to Parsons once psych as being like, this person will be safe at Parsons, right? Like that is entirely a possibility. But up until that point, I have a duty of care to the other patients within Parsons. And that means not just throwing violent people at them.
Yeah, don't throw a wolf among the sheep, basically.
Exactly. Absolutely. I need a medical assessment of this man. I need to know if this is a medical crisis he's undergoing. I need to know if there are underlying medical conditions. I need to know if he's medicated. I need to know whatever you can tell me, doctor, for me to get to the point to make an assessment as to whether or not this man needs psychiatric intervention, whether or not he has an underlying mental health disorder, or this is just a violent dude doing violent shit that should be dealt with criminally.
Understood, and absolutely, I agree completely.
So we can do the evaluations we can do down here, and if we need to move him to the hospital for further evaluations, we can do that. But let's start with what we can do here, okay?
Okay, absolutely.
All right, I will go ahead and let him know you're coming.
Oh, okay.
No, you can come with me.
Oh, all right.
I'm just gonna, you know, not just throw you into the room.
Fair enough.
All right, sir. I have a doctor here to see you. He's gonna be doing some evaluation.
I have seen Parsons being
Go ahead and come in, doctor.
Hello.
Hello. What is your
Oh.
name, please?
My name is Vincent Patrol.
Vincent Patrol.
Yes, you can call me Vin.
Vin. All right. It's very nice to meet you, Vin.
Very nice shoes, very shiny.
My name. Oh, thank you. My name is Dr. Kail Avile.
Okay.
So I understand that you have some very specific concerns and requests this evening.
Yes, I want to go to Parsons right
Okay.
now, or I'm gonna eat person.
Okay, so I'd like you to tell me in your own words why you feel that Parsons is the best option for you.
Because I was in Parsons for 50 years.
Oh, so you have
Yes,
been.
I have a Parsons experience. Yes.
Oh my. Okay. Could you share with me the details around your release from Parsons?
Oh, they call me different name and they say you are free to go, and I say, oh, okay.
Do you
Actually,
remember
that's my name.
Do you remember the name that they called you at that time?
Brian or something.
Brian
I don't
or
remember.
something. Okay.
Like 4 years ago, yeah.
Okay, 4 years ago. Okay, so this has been a little while that you've been out.
Yes, I make 7 kids with my own packer, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, impressive. I only have half packer because they amputate half in the hospital, yes. I have a problem with my packer because I snore cocaine from the trash can, and Dr. Peebles say, you have necrosis of the packer. And you know, when you have necrosis of packer, it's not make you necromancer. You can bring people to life. It's you have dead packer.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I
No.
agree.
Somebody's
don't mind that.
fault.
Don't mind that. That's my pager. It's fine. There were a couple of us on duty, and so the other doctor
Like
will be able to handle
70s or
that.
something? Why you have pagers?
Oh no,
Use
it
pager.
just is my medical pager.
Oh.
As a doctor, I'm issued one.
You want to talk about my packer?
No, I don't. I don't know that we need to talk about your pecker per se.
My daughter have half of my packer. I give her to when she leave to Thailand, yes. She have necklace with my tip of my packer.
Okay, I don't have any kind of medical record on him. Okay. So right now you mentioned that you that your pecker was amputated.
Yes.
But you said that since the amputation, you've had no issues with using it, correct?
Yes, okay, I'm 55th, so sometimes, you know, it's just not standing. But it's not my fault. I doing the best I can to make it, you know, shine. Sometimes my ex-wife was like, Vin, why it's soft? And I like, your mom is soft, and she's like, oh, why are you talking this about my mom? I'm gonna leave you. And I like, shut up, bitch. I have 7 kids. I can find another wife. And she was like, you're not gonna find another wife. And I like,
Wait,
I
even-
will,
is this
I will.
RP?
And she's dead now. Yes.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Now I hate that bitch. It's
Oh.
good.
So I do want to touch base on something else you said when I first came in.
Yeah.
You said that you feel that if you're not transferred to Parsons right away, you
I'm
feel
gonna
like
start
that.
fucking murdering people. Yes.
Okay, so do you feel like that? You know that's the logical conclusion is that if you don't
Yes,
get
I was working half of the year to find better solution. It's like, sir, I'm the guardian of the holy stars in Burger Shot, and I'm leader of the poop gang. Most of the poop gang is my family, and I try to bring the shining star to the city so people are gonna be happy to live happy. And every single fucking day I meet people who sound like this. Hey bro, want to do sanitation? +1. And I like, the fuck is that? And they're like, guys, can you be normal like normal people? Can you not just sit in the burger shop and eat your burgers and don't scream at me? I want charisma food. I want charisma food. Give me charisma. I am like, what is charisma food? Just be charismatic. Don't eat fucking food to be charismatic. And like, sir, can you be normal? And they kidnap me. And when I want to talk to them, I'm gonna shoot you, Vin. Shut up, hostage.
Oh goodness. So it sounds like you've been through a lot here in the city.
Yes, I have 7 kids, and my daughter left to Thailand 2 weeks ago. I miss her very much. She was like shining star in my life. I have Gavin, that's my son, but he's half alien, half human. He have green pecan like cucumber, and I was kidnapped by aliens, and I have sex with his mom. She was a female alien for the planet Zorgon 6. So, and I fancy her in the spaceship, and I was like, you want some, human flesh? And she was like, and I like, okay. And that's how Gavin was made, yes.
That's very interesting. So one of your children, you said, is half alien due to being abducted by aliens.
Yes. My daughter is from Thailand. She's very smart. Her name is Quang Madi. I banged her mom once, yes. My other son is Abdulion Romanov. He's cringe criminal now, and he was like, I see him today, and he was like, Dad, I need to go rent bison, and I'm gonna do hunting for 7 hours. And I like, I hate you, son. Fuck off. And I hit him with my leg, but then I get upset and bring him back to the rental place. I have another son that his name was Wolf Jäger, but he wanted to bang his sister, and I was like, we are not from Alabama, son. And he never come back to the city again because my daughter was laughing about his pecker, that he's small and ugly, in front of other girls. I have another son, his name is Arthur, he's my first son. But Arthur want to become policeman, but police don't like him because he's a little bit weird, It's not like me. He's like something wrong with him, It's like, and I have another. I'm sorry. I have another son. His name is Kenji. He have metal leg, and he one time almost drowned in the sea. Yes. We go to the adventure in the boat, and he don't tell me he has metal leg, and he fell down from boat and started drowning. So funny.
I want to clarify this. You mentioned that this is one of your sons. He had a metal leg and almost drowned, but you said that he didn't tell you. This was something that was news to you.
Yes, I don't. Okay, you don't check your son's legs every single day. Sometimes they have normal legs, sometimes they have metal legs, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, do I miss any sons? Do I have any more sons? Let me think. Kenji, Gavin, Wolf, Arthur. Oh yeah, I have Kanjuro, but Kanjuro drink peas, so I don't know. I have I have grandson. My grandson is from Vagos. He's like, you probably know him. He's Judas Sinclair. He's like part of the Vagos. He's like checking if people park very well on Vagos territory, yes, and not speeding, yes.
Oh, well, that sounds like he's trying to protect his neighborhood.
Yes, he's very smart boy, and he become bald like me right now. I think he's like, he don't have father. I mean, he have father. His father is Ghetto Kaiba, but his father not really taking care of him. It's like, it's kind of sad because his father is like criminal, and so I try to be like father figure to him, and I tell him how to hit on girls, like that you need to fancy them with flowers, and you know.
Okay, so I do want to touch base on a couple other things here.
Yeah.
So obviously you mentioned that you were in Parsons for quite a long time.
Yeah.
And that you feel like reintegration into Parsons would be best for you.
I think if I'm not gonna go to Parsons, I'm gonna go to the south side and start killing those people.
So obviously one of our concerns is we want to make sure that if you are admitted to Parsons, that you're not going to hurt people there.
Oh no! People in Parsons are very nice. They eat crayons sometimes.
I'm sorry, you said they eat crayons?
Yeah, sometimes eat crayons. So we have crayon Sundays. Yes.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting.
I poop myself one time when I eat crayons. I have diarrhea.
Oh goodness. All right, so I do also want to just give you a quick medical just to make sure, you know, that if
I have crabs
you have crabs right now? Okay, well,
on my balls.
That's usually where they end up, yeah. Anywhere that you have pubic hair. But I just want to make sure that otherwise, you, aside from your crabs, that you're in good physical shape, that there's nothing wrong with you physically.
Oh, okay.
All right, is it all right if I go ahead and do that?
Yes, please go on.
All right, let me come over there.
Oh, you smell nice.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's gonna give you a little space.
Okay.
I appreciate that. I'm seeing some bruising. It looks like maybe you recently got hit or maybe fell a little hard.
Oh yes, I fell down some stairs.
Okay. Have you seen a doctor about that previously?
No, it's okay. It's, you know, when you are 50-50, it's like sometimes pain is like the thing that follows you around. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Aside from that, would you say you're in pretty good health at this time?
I mean, other than half of the pack are missing, I'm pretty cool guy. As girls still say like, "Oh, Vin, you are so cool and hot," you know. And I need to say, no, I already have 7 kids. I can have more.
I mean, I don't think that mathematically or, you know, that's how it works, but it's probably, you know, for the best that you're
Oh,
not
okay.
trying to have more children at least. All right. Well, I want to thank you very much, Mr. Petrol, for your time. I'm going to go ahead and step out, and we're going to go ahead and talk about
You want to
your
hug
next
or
steps
you
are.
want to hug me or something?
Would you like a hug?
Of course, hug is always good. Can let me see.
There
I'm
we
a
go.
cuff to the table, so you need to hug
That's
me.
okay. I'll hug you.
Oh, that's nice.
Does that feel?
I'm gonna eat you! I'm gonna eat you right now!
Okay,
Oh, oh,
sir,
oh,
if you
oh.
bite him, I will shoot you in the face.
That was a joke.
Okay, we're
All
gonna
right.
leave the room now.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go ahead and join that conversation now.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, me too.
Let me just commit a little bit of serial killing and be out in 20 years. And then go work my job at
He
Uwu.
has just stated, by the way, that if he wasn't sent to Parsons, he would, quote, continue to fucking kill people. So.
He also did mention. One moment. Let me pull my notes out here. He did mention that he actually was previously in Parsons, and that he states that he was released in error. That they thought they were releasing someone named Brian, but instead he was released at that time.
Anton, can you make a report real fast? You were the first responding officer. Just skeleton
might
because
be-
there's some shit that other people need to add to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do investigative report.
He said 4 years, but I don't know if he means which kind of years he means.
Yeah, he said 4 years ago is when he was released, but again, yeah, I know that especially in his mental state, time can be kind of skewed. But he said that wasn't sure, but he said that it was someone named Brian or something. They said, okay, Brian or whatever it was, you're free to go, and they released him at that time.
This is a major change in his MO, right? Like, I'm looking down his like full criminal record, and it's very light. It's like, you know, he's robbing shit, he's causing chaos, but he's not like actively trying to maim people or.
It is a very sudden departure. Like he had an attempted second degree murder, and I was trying to figure out what that was, but the MDW is not cooperating.
And unfortunately, I'm having difficulty kind of getting a hold of his Parsons records through the MDW.
Like from jaywalking and public intoxication 6 months ago to speeding, like lots of speeding, like to there's a kidnapping here, but like there's nothing else. I don't know what the actual, you know, the things in relation to that were, but like there's very little actual violence. And now he's like, I will continue to try to eat people and
Hello,
murder them
Lurker.
if I don't get what I want. That's like a big swing.
So
My guess with the kidnapping is gonna be that he rented a tour bus and then asked people to go on a ride and then didn't let them off. Obviously, I can't tell with based on the report, but that's gonna be my guess. That's generally how those happen.
At this moment, I'll be honest, I'm of two minds. On the one hand, I feel his sincerity, and I do believe when he says that that if he's readmitted into Parsons, he would be able to essentially fit back in and be fine. I believe the sincerity when he says that, but at the same time, there are some very dark, violent tendencies I'm picking up that I'm not comfortable with saying that yes, he would be no danger. So I'm admittedly a little torn on that one. Perhaps if I had access to his full records, I might be able to make a better determination. But with what little I have from our conversation, it's a bit almost like a tale of two minds at that point.
You suspect an underlying mental health condition.
I do definitely suspect that. I suspect that, whether or not he is the right fit for Parsons, I do suspect Parsons is the right fit for him. It's just that his aggressive tendencies, his threats of violence, make me nervous to recommend committing at this time. Just because I don't want to put the other patients in danger.
Okay. You want to have a conversation with this dude, Sarah?
Okay.
I wouldn't get too close because he's been quote unquote threatening to bite people.
Yeah,
in a
he
joking
did make a
way,
threat about biting me towards the end of the conversation.
Alright, sir. I have some people here to see you. These are both judges.
Oh, hello there, judges.
But yeah, this is the first time I've been called to do like a psychiatric evaluation. And the way he's playing his character is not, it doesn't necessarily fit the mold per se of case studies I've seen before. Like I feel like part of me, the way he's presenting, I feel like the threats of violence are him acting out to get what he wants. But at the same time, I have to agree that if acting out to get what he wants includes threats of violence, includes actual violence, then Parsons is a bad place for him to put him. You're fine. You're fine. I'm talking to you. You are, well, I guess at you if you're not responding. You are by no means required to reply, especially because you probably already know backstory that I can't get because my MDW doesn't fucking work right. Like, Derek, come on, fix this for me, please. I mean, granted, I don't even know if there would be anything in there. I have his criminal stuff, which I think I'm not supposed to see. But I don't have his medical stuff, which I need to be able to see. Not because alert, but can't tell you what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I get that. Obviously, you've got some OOC going through your brain from what you've seen from on other channels. I'm not here to tell you. Obviously, I've never tried to. I'm not one to try and force you to give me details. Never have, never will. I'm not going to live that life. Or, very rarely. I won't say never. I might get super frustrated and be like, oh my God, could you just tell me one thing? But I'm not going to make that. I'm trying to avoid that. Because I know that's not how you roll.
Hey, Crystal. Looking dope, as always.
I'm gonna kill them all. No, police can't stop them because you put them in prison. You think like, oh, they're gonna be smart and they're gonna learn something. Those motherfuckers come back 10 minutes later.
I know you like your secrets. That's why I'm not trying to interfere. I'm not trying to force you to give up anything. And like I said, I already know that obviously you have secrets that stuff you already know, stuff I shouldn't know. And if I ever do know, you're going to be like, I knew that already. Because that's how it works. I'm well aware.
I want to serve people, make them happy, and they come and they say, I want charisma food. What the fuck that means? Look, be charismatic on your own, you bitch.
I could release you right now and just subpoena your entire bank records and your phone records and just have a look at where this weed actually came from. But I'm not doing
Trying to see if I can overhear anything without being super obvious about it.
Have you ever had a statistic psychologist in the city? Anybody who's worked with you?
Oh, Bob Moss was working with me and my family, but after third session with my family, Bob say we can no longer come.
Not clearly enough that I can. Maybe when he was screaming earlier. Also, I'm surprised you're not making comments about criminal Kyle hanging out at the MRPD, right where he belongs. Although that's probably also because you're supposed to be lurking.
I'm gonna be honest with you, because I don't think there's any point lying to you, sir. Your hyper-violence today, the fact that you attempted to eat somebody, kind of prohibits me from sending you to Parsons Rehabilitation Center.
Like when you were an intern and always made a mistake that Blake always hated, but the other doctors didn't care much about. I never told you because obviously is meta. Wait, like when you were an intern and always made a mistake that Blake always hated, but other doctors didn't care much about. Never told you B is obviously is meta. Oh. I don't know if I still make that mistake. Now that you've brought that up. Or if it was an intern specific mistake, something I was doing as an intern that I shouldn't, but now that I'm resident, it's okay. Mistake only interns can make. Oh, okay. And he was mad at me, but the other doctors didn't care about it. Okay. Well, then Kyle can remain blissfully unaware because it no longer affects his life.
We'll be right back with you, sir.
No problem.
I just have to go talk to Nova super quickly. She's in the other room, and I'll be right back with you.
No problem. Okay, what do you think?
Well, I would say that I don't think the average person is
Blake
going to
didn't know,
probably
okay.
change so drastically, right? It's just a short amount of time. I'm not a doctor, but I think it's
the
evident.
fact that such a rapid change and such a massive change in his behavior to me indicates something happened, right? He's either had some kind of psychiatric break or an underlying medical condition has come to the forefront, right? A tumor, whatever it ends up being, right? There'll be something. That's my guess. But like, I ain't a doctor. I don't know.
Based on your conversation with him and whatnot, and the directions that you kind of laid out there, I'd agree. I think that's the best option to get him in contact with somebody who's a medical professional, a psychiatrist, who can make that determination, right?
About whether or not he's actually applicable for Parsons in the medium term. Like, obviously, it's not a long-term solution, right? It is not a long-term solution to throw somebody in Parsons and leave them there forever. That is not what it's there for.
Exactly.
But if they decide that treatment is applicable for, I don't know.
The way I look at it is neither Bolingbroke or Parsons are like a finite thing. We send somebody there. There's no guarantee that they're going to be rehabilitated, but through this course of action, we give the individual the opportunity to engage with the psychiatrist to actually make steps on his own. And because there's only so much that we can actually do or to influence his actions, his own actions, right?
And ultimately, because
he
it's
has
been
to tell
such a
them
massive change, such a massive change for this man, right? In such a short period of time, we have so many questions. We need psychiatric intervention to figure out what the hell's going on with him, right? Like, even medical, like, a full workup, make sure there's no, brain tumor or something causing a massive personality shift. Like, we need all of that to happen.
Yeah, and obviously there's not much we can do with that here. My initial kind of evaluation, I couldn't obviously do any blood work, scans, anything of that nature, but as far as like visibly obvious, noticeably obvious, it's hard to really say here. I'm not seeing anything that would indicate, like obvious massive brain damage. But again, if there was something, as you mentioned, like a tumor, that wouldn't be something that would be readily visible.
No, so we buy ourselves 3 days, 72-hour hold, right? Buy ourselves 3 days. We, Pillbox reaches out to their site, see if we can get them arranged to actually have some kind of evaluation over that period of time. If in 72 hours he hasn't been evaluated, he can reach out to an attorney and file a writ of habeas corpus to get himself released, right? Okay.
Makes sense, yeah.
So-
Obviously, Dr. Plum's going to be the best person for him to reach out to. Challenges, of course, that she's never around at this time zone.
Yeah. But even if we can only just get like a doctor with a, who's done some kind of residency in psych rather than a full-time psych, if we can get anything, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, at this hour, I think I was probably the most qualified, and that's just purely having done some coursework in psychology. But I would not claim to be even nearly the equal of Dr. Plum in this regard.
Yeah. All we can do is work with what we have. Limited resources though they are, and an imperfect system though it is.
Absolutely.
Okay, Sarah. What you need to do, and I'm going to talk you through this bit, is you need to go in there and inform him as to his rights, right? Inform him that he will be held against his will or voluntarily, it doesn't matter, but for the full 72 hours or until he gets a psychiatric evaluation. At which point, if he has not had a psychiatric evaluation, he needs to reach out to an attorney and ask them to file on the docket a writ of habeas corpus to get him released from Bolingbroke, right? It's not like after 72 hours, we just open the doors and he walks out. He's got to ask.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
I think that about covers it, Your Honor. Thank
Cool.
you.
Absolutely. If you need Saren to sign off on anything, he can. I can too. It doesn't matter. Whatever you need. When you put him in on a hold or whatever, one of us will basically sign off on it in channels, saying that we've authorized it for a psychiatric hold. But yeah, this man should not be sent directly to Parsons until somebody says he's safe to be there.
So would we do the typical hold 72 possessed, or would we do 9 since we're making him actively reach out?
My worry is he's my direct worry, right? My direct worry is if we put him in directly on a 72, he's gonna walk out in 72 hours if psych doesn't get to him, and then try eating somebody else.
And this
Whereas
time
if we
it might
put
be
the
after.
onus on him to reach out for previous, then we have a little bit more leeway.
We get a little bit more leeway. And here's the thing, like in 72 hours, like I would absolutely grant another 24, but like again,
there's a
it's
limit.
just what do we do, right? Because I'm worried about this man. A, getting lost in the system. Can't get lost in the system. Don't want that to happen. But B, I'm also worried about the continued threat he shows to the general public at large due to whatever the hell's going on with him that needs assessing.
So is it us that's going to be reaching out to the psychs, or is that something the judges do? Sorry, I
Pillbox
haven't done one of these before.
Yeah, it's not something I directly do.
I can reach out to psych.
Do you have a shared channel with psych?
Yeah, I have the ability. I can I believe.
Yeah.
Let me actually double
have
check.
a direct channel access with them. We don't have a crossover channel.
Yeah, neither do we.
Yeah.
So if you have direct, crossover with psych, you can notify them that he's been put on a 72-hour hold for us. Give them my contact information, which is Deputy Ashley Smith, and that's my phone number, and let them know that they basically need to talk to this guy and figure out what to do with him.
Yeah, and I do have email contact with Dr. Plum. I can go ahead and definitely reach out to her, let her know what's going on, and that obviously this is going to be something for her department to kind of follow up with.
Okay.
All
And then
right.
that's everything sorted then. Do you guys need to talk to him a final time or?
Yeah, I want somebody
Okay.
just to notify him of his legal rights, right? So just Saren, if you just want to like run him through his right to legal counsel, what he needs to do once he's ready to, you know, like if he feels like he's lost in the system after 72 hours, the filing of a writ of habeas corpus, how he reaches out to an attorney and such, which obviously we'll have access to do at Bolingbrook, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just nines him then after that. Because of the
Fantastic.
nature of he's reaching out to habeas rather than an automatically release.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's giving him a little leeway as well as ourselves.
I mean, look, let's be honest. He indicated he wants to be there until he can get into Parsons, and the only way that's going to happen is if he waits his time, right? Until he gets seen by psych.
So instead of
But-
72 hours, just a medical hold, basically.
I mean, that's the official authorization. The official authorization is 72 hours, and then after 72 hours, he can be like, "Hey, I want out." But until he says, "Hey, I want out," he's voluntarily there, right?
All right, Sarah, whenever you're ready to talk to him.
Okay. I'm gonna let myself out and go back to bed. You need anything, you know where I am, Sarah. Okay.
Doctor, what's your name?
Thank you.
Is
problem.
Kail,
Bye-bye. Thank you,
Kail, Avile, Avile.
Yeah, Kail,
Mhm.
Avile.
Correct.
Hello, sir. So, we've had discussions out there, and come to the decision that this time be remanded to Bolingbrook for 72 hours on psychiatric hold. Okay. Keep in mind, you have the right to an attorney at any point in time during this, right? This time is for you to reach out, right? Seek the help you need.
Alright, I'm just doing the report.
No worries. I'm gonna actually while we're waiting here, I'm gonna go ahead and start on my paperwork on for my end.
Alright, sweet.
You should be able to request access to
Alright.
all through DOC. Now, you said you do have access to an attorney anytime. So, if you choose to do that,
I trust you. It's okay.
okay. So, after the 72-hour period, right?
Yeah.
If you decide at that point and you have not gotten contact with a psychiatrist who's able to help you, not got the medical evaluation, and you want out, you will need to contact an attorney to file a writ of habeas corpus for you. Okay? Until that's filed on the docket by an attorney on your behalf, you will remain in Bolingbrook.
Oh, okay. I can deal with that. I was there a few times. It's fine.
18684.
Do you have any questions for me? Do you have any questions?
No, not really. No, not really. I think I take a lot of your time already. Yeah, let's go to Bolingbrook.
Okay. I'm just gonna be checking your pockets one more time here, sir. Making sure you're not bringing anything illicit in. I'm just gonna seize your possessions.
Of course.
And I'll go ahead and put you on the hold. Is there anything that you need before I send you?
No, I'm okay. I think I'm good.
Okay. What's the report ID?
55790.
Right. Hopefully that worked, because that's not the number that I said.
Yeah, it shows the right number in the email.
Okay.
So this is just an investigative report right now. Do you want me to bump it to an incident or?
Yeah, because he's
Should I
technically
send
on
him?
N4.
Yeah, okay.
Hello. Oh, okay. Just wanted him in there indefinitely, but I'll do that in the future for sure. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Jesus, fuck, that was so fast. What the? What? Who called you?
Pond, I think.
Jesus, that was so fast. That was like within a minute.
That was quick.
Like, fuck. So we don't actually put anything for his charges, right?
I would
Concurrent.
stick
What am I
whatever's
trying to think
appropriate
of?
today, but I wouldn't stick it as priority, just so we know that what he did today, basically.
Cruising.
I would
Did
put it as attempted first degree murder. You don't cannibalize
indicate
somebody
this.
unless you want to do grievous bodily harm.
Attempted first degree?
I'm gonna let myself out.
Yep. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming down here.
Very welcome. I'll be safe, alright?
Yep.
Did we also put criminal threat? Prove that he has made threat. If you want to look over the report, I added everything. I added Balto, Googie, and Kail as well, so they can trace everybody who has had contact with the individual.
Perfect.
Doing criminal things, huh? Like writing up a medical report. Very criminal. Very such criminal. Wow.
RB's statements already in there.
Okay.
I also added the doctors who have seen him. So.
Hey, perfect. Thank you. This is a lot of work, and I really appreciate you helping.
Hey, paperwork. I love fucking paperwork.
Are you done editing the report?
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Alright, I'll go ahead and done my report, and basically it's the same as y'all's, but I'll just note that I was the one that contacted the judges and the doctors and facilitated the.
All the work that nobody else. I did. I was like, fuck.
Yeah,
You should,
for the future, if you are the arresting officer, which it seemed like you kind of were in this case, I would just like it if you could stick around in case I need to have questions like I did today. Other than that, like, thank you so much for doing the paperwork. I appreciate it.
Well, so I was on scene first, but then Sonya actually like put him in cuffs and took him. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll bet. Yeah, if you look at incident 55722, that's something I did yesterday. That was
722.
Yeah, that was a prosperity thing yesterday. I did like all that formatting yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, I did a serial killer thing, and I literally spent 5 hours working on it. So I don't mind paperwork at all. It's just you know, it's nice when it's like something involving 7 different people's names. Because I'm gonna be honest, about halfway through that process, I already forgot his name.
I feel you. Yeah, I haven't had to go to court yet, thankfully. I feel bad for whoever does try to take me to court though, because my reports are always done. Like, I don't let them sit. I hate that shit. I will literally stand on my feet even 30 minutes if it means making a report. I don't care.
Code for plan to rob the vault. Look, just because I refer to stopping somewhere as hitting somewhere, because that's the way my brain works, because that's just NorCal slang.
I think that hopefully someone let the doctor out.
I think Saren did.
No.
Nope,
No one
okay.
did.
Yeah, I'll let you out. Come on.
He's still here.
That's okay. I was just working on my report.
So sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I was just working on my report. It's okay.
I guess we just have a pocket doctor now. Hell yeah.
I'm just
I
now
mean-
the MRPD doctor.
Lucy was
Oh,
Bundy's pocket EMS for a while.
Well, until she became no longer E EMS.
Yeah, until she became an actual cop. I guess
I think I
we
went
can't.
I'm
out
too
that
busy-
way. I was considering going out the other way.
Hitting on someone? No. Yeah,
It's
considering I'm
always
a pacifist,
shocked
I'm
me.
afraid I won't be following Lucy's footsteps.
Yeah, no
I mean,
problem.
You know, you could always just become a detective.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad to help.
Sir, do you need
Right.
some assistance?
Have fun.
Yes, I do.
Have a good evening. Be safe.
MP5 and get my new one
Good.
registered.
Phantom, do you know the process for that? Registering
Oh, don't scare me like that, car. Don't freaking scare me like that. Besides, who would I have been hitting on there? Let's be honest. Oh, sorry. Let me turn that back off for now. We'll turn it back on later. Who would I be hitting on, though, honestly? Like, Randy? Like, if I was going to hit on Randy, it would have been EMS Randy. I mean, I guess, you know, it's still the same guy, but... I don't know, I'm just not... Plus, when am I ever going to see him? Honestly, I'd be more interested in hitting on Jack Stones? If he was around, if I run into him, but... It's not really Kyle's thing to, like, go full force and hit on someone. He's more the one that gets hit on by someone else. Actually, I need to correct that. He's not the sort of type to get hit on or hit on someone. He's the type to wish someone would hit on him. And not do anything until that actually happens, which is never. I thought that was getting closer. I was getting ready to pull over. Okay, that's definitely not a local. No way hell a local would pull through the line like that. Oh, no. Who am I kidding? If they would pull through the line like that, but then they just keep going. It's weird. I swear I hear a local yelling like right there. But I don't see them. But also the gunfire sounded like it was coming from like way down there. Like 2-3 blocks down.
Hey.
Wait, no. I'm doing the wrong thing. I see what I did wrong now. I see why nothing was lining up right. There we go. I was about to drive all the way to Viceroy, but that's not the correct answer, because I don't park at Viceroy, I park at Uwu.
I got flip flops on, blue.
Okay.
Wait, do I have a drink? Okay, I do still have a drink, good. Stupid locals. Wait. Did he take off? He took off. I mean, I guess, but also... Did he think I was gone? Well, I don't know why I'm trying to sign in again. I'm already signed in. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull back up the medical reports, and let's go ahead and finish up this initial impression based on this conversation with the suspect as well. He appeared lucid and aware of his surroundings. He has some strong mental indications towards possible intake of Parsons. However, based on the violence he exhibited, threatened. Misgivings that he may act in a violent manner towards other patients, endangering their safety. He states he would not do so, but given that he threatened to attempt to eat people unless admitted, these do not appear to be the words of action or actions of someone who can be trusted to act non-violently. Final decision when that person. I can pretend I was fully paying attention. So the final decision at this time is there's not a final decision at this time. The final decision at this time, the current decision, is that the patient is going to be taken for a 72-hour hold. They're going to try and figure out what's going on. I'm emailing Dr. Plum, trying to see make sure that she has the information so she can try and reach out to him, and kind of building from there. I don't know how that's going to work because I don't know the patient's time zones, but hopefully that kind of works out, or they figure something out here.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good, that's why I slowed it down.
Okay, I've got it emailed over to Pixie. I've got it uploaded in the usual spot. We can go ahead and turn that off. You can turn that off. Excuse me. That was rude. But yeah, apparently he agreed to 72 hours of Bolingbrook. Within that 72 hours, trying to get Pixie to reach out to him. If successful, then, he can get evaluated for moving to Parsons, which apparently he was at for a long time, but obviously I don't have any records on that. If that ends up being what happens, that ends up being what happens. If not, then, they'll handle it from there, essentially. My part of the puzzle was the 72-hour was, is it safe for him to be integrated into the population? I could not say yes, and therefore that's not what they're moving forward with, essentially. Did I see, while I was looking at him there, any signs that he would be that medically, that there's a medical need for him to, that there's a medical need for him. Come on, brain, you can do it. Use your words. Was there a medical cause behind it? Not that I could tell from there, but I couldn't run, blood work. I couldn't do like an MRI to look at his brain. Because, yes, there is a very real possibility. Hello.
This
What
man need
happened?
help for really.
What happened?
He got shot
Oh, jeez.
by
Man.
me.
Oh, wow.
I'm like,
Okay.
this is basically my boyfriend / twin.
Oh.
You think you can save him?
So, taking a look, I'm guessing he wasn't wearing a vest when he got shot?
Nah, he was. I ripped it off him, and then I ripped a piece of my boxers off, and then applied pressure to his wounds.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Yeah, I'm a professional field medic with it. I played
Oh,
a lot
awesome.
of Fortnite.
Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and start by getting you comfy in the bed here. 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and take a look at the bullet wounds here. Are you with me? Can you tell me a little bit more about what happened, where they shot you? Can I get some feedback, please? Don't worry, we're going to get you taken care of. I'm just trying to see exactly what we need to do to get you on your feet. All right? Okay, he said he ripped off a vest. Okay, I'm definitely seeing some bruising. Thankfully, as I think he said your boyfriend twin, was saying, there was a vest, and it looks like the bullet caught most of the damage. So we're gonna go ahead and get some ice on the bruising. It's gonna numb it out. It's gonna help keep the bruising and swelling down.
Oh my god, thank you.
Absolutely, that's what we're here for. How's that feeling? Is that feeling a little better?
Yeah, it feels really good.
All right. No, I'm not gonna do it just something generic like that. All right. Is there something else? Are you all right?
I think I'm good, yeah.
Can't freaking hear him is part of the problem. All right, you feeling ready to stand up? Hi, Richie. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's go ahead and get you up here in 3, 2, 1. Oh God, the Doppler effect of him falling through the bed doing the boo
Doc,
boo
I
boo.
appreciate you so much, bro. You deserve a raise.
Absolutely. Thank you. I'm glad we got you back up, and just take it easy for a little while, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank
With
you.
the
I
ice, you're
appreciate
gonna want to do 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off for the next couple hours.
All right, I got you.
Hey, Eric. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, the boxers are definitely, I'm 100% here for those. I'm thinking I might need to change my swim shorts into those boxers for my nighttime. No, that's not really Kyle's style. It's definitely cute, but it's not Kyle's style. He wears basically board shorts to bed. And also slides, which I really need to get someone to just like steal my shoes when I'm wearing that outfit so that I can get rid of that part. Is that how you know who's gay or straight? I mean, usually people will tell you. In this case, the fact that the ones literally said that that's his twin/boyfriend, the boyfriend was a pretty big hint that he's definitely not 100% straight. Unless he was memeing, which is another possibility. People do memes sometimes and just be like, oh, yeah, no, that's my boyfriend, that's my husband. But, just joking about it. That's the weird thing, is we've gone, as a society, we've gone from abject people going, gay, for the most part, that's gone. Thank fuck. But now we've got it's fun/cute for straight boys to pretend to be gay. Which, to one degree lends itself to, you know, straight guys playing gay and bi characters on here, which, you know, if their character actually is, they want to explore that, then, you know, more power to them. Okay, cool. But then you also get the ones that just play around like it. Yeah, there's a lot of gay baiting, and it's... Ugh. Meanwhile, we got Kyle here, who is legitimately gay and does not have a boyfriend, but, you know, that's also because he is very much an introvert wallflower. Which is weird for a doctor, I think. Oh, it's not that spelling of Kyle, though. They should see it on the screen now. It's pronounced Kyle. It's not spelled Kyle. Oh wait, no, that's literally my my stream go live name. Yeah, it's right down there too. Forgot about that. But yeah, it's pronounced Kyle. Despite how many people in the city are like, "Oh, Kail." No, no, I am not Kail. Yeah, no. I've been live for 5 hours. My brain is slowly cooking inside its juices. It's okay. That's what happens. Of course, now we're just kind of chilling here. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Doc, can I have some ibuprofen real quick?
Yeah,
My head's a
absolutely.
little
Here you
sore.
go.
I'm sorry, I gotta run on a call.
No worries. There you go. Feeling better?
Be back.
All right, thank you. Yeah, so much better. I appreciate you.
Okay. Leroy. It's pronounced Kail Avile. I think I know how his name is pronounced, as the person who came up with it. I'm well aware that there are people in the city who have come up with their own pronunciations for my name, but they are wrong. Yeah, no, there's literally, I don't remember who it was. Someone literally said that, nope, my name is officially Kail Avale, and that's the only way they're going to pronounce it. And I'm like, but it's wrong. Like, you do get that it's wrong, right? I'm literally the ultimate expert in how my name is pronounced. I mean, you get that's how that works, right? Right? Oh, okay, Ellie. Bye. Almost every doctor says my name a different way. You gotta suffer that too. Okay, but of the doctors, which of the doctors says your name correctly? That's the million-dollar question. Who says it correctly? Okay, but which ones? I know you know where I'm going with this. Lucy, Luna, you don't remember who else? You don't remember who else, huh? Can I do doctor stuff? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I need a patient, but absolutely. If someone comes in, I can do whatever. Well, maybe not whatever, but I can do a lot of stuff. I can heal them, get them back on their feet. You know, they need to do a checkup. They need to do any kind of surgery. I'm clear to do pretty much anything that they need. I just need patience. I mean, literally, if I come in here, this is my ER. Literally empty. These are my ORs. Empty. Empty. Oh, never mind. There's an explosion. That might be someone coming into my ER in a minute. You're saying a bit different, not too much different. Okay, so I don't get it exactly right. Okay. Then that is my... Oh, God. That is my bad, and I apologize. At some point, if you could teach me how to say it properly, I will be happily to say your... I will be happily... I will also be happily to speak English properly. I'll be happy to pronounce your name properly once I know... once I know better. Also, for the record, I'd like to point out, if we're talking about the same Lucy, that Lucy's not an EMS anymore. That Lucy's a cop. You said doctors. Give me 5 minutes. I know I explained, but need 5 minutes because to do something quickly for... Okay. See you in 5 minutes, then. But yeah, I had the two said that they were going out on on a run, which means they've got to be getting a patient. And they sound like they were in a hurry, which means there's probably police involved. In fact, this is probably the patient right here. Lucy says, "Oh, Dr. Lucy Rivera." I thought you were talking about Lucy Delamonte. Anyways, go do your thing quickly for work. We can continue this later. Don't let me keep you from it. What, is there a different Lucy that I'm derping on? You make it sound like there's a different Lucy I'm derping on. Oh. Lucy Janice
How's it
is
going?
this staff? Eh, pretty good. How's your night going?
Our patient just got taken.
Your patient got taken? Like
Yeah,
kidnapped?
our patient got kidnapped. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Patient got kidnapped.
Yep.
That's a whole kind of special.
Literally, his friends called
Oh,
us,
God,
and then
that
I
was
was like,
Luna.
please 911. They 911. We start to drive, and they're like, yeah, somebody just pulled up in a hearse and stole him and left.
Oh my God.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
They found him? Janice, not Rivera. Yeah, no, I was thinking Luna Rivera. My brain, I told you, my brain doesn't always fire on all cylinders, especially when it's starting to cook. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. But, you know, if they find him, then awesome. If they don't, then, you know, maybe they're going to kidnap him to take him to Grandma's house? I don't know. Or maybe they'll eventually get left behind somewhere and local EMS will get them, or... Is that Life Flight? I am on radio. Messy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as the patient ends up taken care of in one fashion or direction or another, you know, I can't hate on the path too much as long as the result ends up at the right place. course, until then, we just have our quiet hospital all to ourselves. I mean, depending on what happens, the RP could be interesting. It's just a matter of figuring out what the path is to get there. Because if they're being kidnapped, obviously they've got some RP going on around that. Or I would hope so. Because if they're being kidnapped with no RP, that's technically bad juju. But then, you know, if they get dropped off, if they get left somewhere and EMS gets them, they bring them here. Local EMS gets them, they bring them here, and then, you know, that's a slightly different RP branch. If the kidnappers take them to grandma's, then there's something around that, and so that's a different RP branch. So the RP is largely in their court right now, or their kidnappers' court right now. But, you know, once they get to the hospital, if they come to the hospital, then that's where we join in. Whether it be I get a little notification in the top right, somewhere in this kind of area, and I have to run back there and treat them, or they get brought in through the front door or from the elevators. You know, there's multiple possibilities. The only downside to being a doctor at this hour is if I'm by myself and it's slow, it's literally just staring at the wall watching paint dry. And if it gets busy, then there's like 10 people in beds and me trying to take care of all of them as fast as possible to get them on their feet and back to their other RP that they're probably would rather be doing. Just, you know, something nice, subtle in between. One patient every 5 to 10 minutes. Something like that. I don't know. Since you guys came in a little bit later than when it happened, we did have a bit of a different path earlier. We were actually over at MRPD. There was a suspect that was being held. They were trying to see if they should be sending him to Parsons. So we got to kind of evaluate him and weigh in on that, which was a first for me. So that was kind of cool. And depending on how things pan out, we may or may not end up having a meeting with Alex Domino, who's the mayor's chief of staff, about a possible deputy position. That might be tonight or that might be tomorrow night, though. We don't know yet. Oh, sounds like the ambulance is almost back. Maybe not? It's close, but it didn't sound like it was coming closer. Oh, no, it is. It's definitely coming closer. They're hitting the horn a lot.
Hey, Doc, we got a line on, at least live for now.
Alright, what happened?
Well, first he face fucked a fence.
Oh, geez.
His shoulder is out of place. I did stabilize it, but not set it.
Okay.
He's got an oxygen mask on, but his face and chest are all imprinted with fence. I didn't see any major scraping or bleeding or anything, but he was cleaned up.
Okay.
He is conscious, answering most questions.
Okay. You said first, though. Or was that just because of the shoulder also?
So his shoulder is dislocated. I just
Yeah.
stabilized it. All right,
Okay,
on the bed
perfect.
you go. Yeah, but I did not pop it back into place. I do not have the training for that. That's all you.
No worries. I'll get it. Thank you for the info.
All right, no problem.
All right. How you doing? Aside from what I just heard, how are you doing tonight?
Is he okay?
Okay.
I don't
All right.
know.
Let me go ahead and take a look here at your shoulder. That sounds like the most important thing to get taken care of.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely out of place. I'm feeling it. No worries, no worries. I'll get you. I got you.
I was driving my motorcycle, and then when you're in the car and you're driving and you see the fence, you're just like, well, I could take this fence with the car. And then I was driving with the motorcycle, and I was like, well, I don't want to drive around the fence. I could just, I could take the fence. And so I drove into the fence, and then I couldn't take the fence.
So it was a case of fence 1, motorcycle 0?
Yeah, the fence
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I ride a motorcycle around too. I feel that.
My boyfriend was on the back. It was so embarrassing.
All right, so let's go ahead and get you a little bit comfy here. We're gonna go ahead and get your shoulder adjusted here, and just relax. 3, 2. The trick is you don't get a chance to stress yourself and clench up. Stay relaxed, and it makes it a lot easier for you.
I can't even count anyway, doctor.
All right, so we're going to ice your shoulder down. That's going to help numb it out. And for any residual swelling or bruising that would occur, that'll help cancel that out for you.
Okay.
And while we're giving that a chance to kind of set in and numb you out, I'm just going to give you a once over. Make sure, other than your waffle marks from the fence, just want to make sure there's nothing else we need to worry about today. All right, yeah, I see the scrapes, which EMS was able to clean up. I see the bruising. I've got a little bit of this aloe vera based bruise cream. It's got a little teeny bit of lidocaine in it too. It's gonna help numb up the bruises for you. All right.
Is that vegan?
It is absolutely vegan and no animal testing ever.
Okay, good. Yeah, Winsong likes such stuff. It's my mom. She takes care of me.
Now it's gonna have a little bit of a cool, tingly feel to it because it also has a little bit of peppermint in it because that helps with the inflammation.
It's like when you rub the mayo from the refrigerator on your nipples.
It's more like almost like a vapor rub kind of thing, but very subtle.
Oh, I don't like vapor rub. It tastes terrible.
Oh no. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to eat vapor rub. That's for your chest, not for your mouth.
Oh.
And just like mayo is for your mouth, and I mean it can be for your chest, but it's designed
I
for
thought it
your
was
mouth.
like a butter.
No, it's definitely not a butter.
I like butter.
Butter's not bad in moderation. It has a nice flavor.
No, just a whole bunch of butter. Like you're at a
Although
restaurant.
I would caution you that butter's not vegan. It is made from animal products.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You had the question about vegan earlier, so you know.
It's because of one song. Like, I could tell her I got vegan lidocaine.
All right, how you feeling? You feeling better? Now for
I
the
don't feel like
ice.
crying that much anymore.
Okay, good, good. The ice you're gonna want to do for the next couple hours. You're gonna want to do 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, just back and forth like that. That's gonna make sure that there's no swelling or bruising. It's gonna help your shoulder stay numbed out as it's recovering to being back in socket.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you up now in 3, 2, 1. I mean, mayo's not my food of choice for that type of thing, but you know, to each their own. All right, go ahead and take a step down here. All right, how's that feeling? Feeling better?
Yeah, I might have to, I don't know, keep my arm like this probably for a little bit.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah, like a whole cast.
Yeah, you won't need a cast or anything. It's back in
Little
place.
sling.
It's back in place. You don't need a sling. You don't need a cast. It's back in
Okay.
place. You should be good.
Okay. I'll just let it hang then.
No, I mean, it should be all right. It should be actually responding normally now. Yep. See, there you go.
Oh.
See,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh.
You still want to stick with the ice just for any possible bruising and swelling and to keep it numb, but you should be good to go.
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Absolutely. You take care of yourself and have a good night. Be safe out there.
Appreciate you. You too. Sheriff.
Hey, just hold on for me.
Okay.
Hello, doctor.
Hello.
How's it going tonight?
Hey, so you were kidnapped
You know,
off the
just
ground
hanging out
after
with
you
Ricky
were
and
injured?
Mercy.
Yeah, the usual.
happened?
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
Fair enough.
So he started driving, and I started screaming. I was like, "No, please!" And
You bet.
Little crazy, but not too bad. I actually had MRPD had I went down to respond to. They wanted to do a medical evaluation on someone they had in custody.
Oh, okay. Did you go?
From the boat.
Yeah, I went down and took care of it.
Very cool.
And I put together a report and I forwarded it over to Pixie because that's going to be someone they're going to want to look at for psych eval.
Yeah.
You can't tell anyone.
Like I did a little bit of psych coursework, but you know, not to where I'm even close to like in Pixie's arena, and I
Yeah,
have no
sometimes
business.
sometimes we need to do it.
Yeah.
It's all good then.
Yeah, it was just kind of like a, do I feel like this person is a risk? Possibly. And I would recommend Pixie actually take this from here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And that's worth it. My friends found me. That's really it.
Vic Petrol?
Yeah, Vic Petrol, exactly.
I get this in the system.
Yes,
then?
ma'am.
I mean, I don't have the ability to put it in the system yet.
Yeah, I know. I said I'll get it after you.
Oh, I misheard you. Sorry. Hello.
Thank you again for your help today, by the way. Like, that was really appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad to help.
Hopefully he gets whatever kind of help he's looking for. I've tried to reach out for psych multiple times myself, and I can never get a hold of them.
Yeah, we had 3 and 1 just died, so I think it's just Pixie and Quinn, and I haven't seen Quinn in a while. It's rough shape right now.
It's rough.
Yeah, and this is not exactly, like I said earlier, this is not exactly Pixie's preferred time zone.
Yeah, it's
We'll see how it goes.
sometimes we need to do it. Yeah, so it happens.
All right, you guys have a great day.
You as well. Be safe. Yeah, Deputy Smith was actually the one who reached out.
Yeah, seems like one of the cops that would for that kind of thing.
It was an interesting experience, though, to be sure, because it ended up being like a little council between myself, Deputy Smith, Officer Bantham. That was kind of weird to my brain, but you know, that's something I found out tonight. You know, EMS Randy.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, no longer EMS, now cop Randy.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. Oh, no, it's news to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it was news to me tonight too.
This one we just had. He was just talking to some of us about some of the shit going on.
But then it was them. There was one judge I did not recognize that I don't believe I've met before, and then Judge Sarin.
Yeah, he's a judge now.
Yeah. I've actually voted for him because I knew that he was campaigning on AU judge like I was campaigning AU mayor. So I figured that good choice. Someone we need support around this hour. But yeah, so it was definitely an experience.
Was Scarlet Winters? Was she the?
No, it was definitely a gentleman.
Okay.
He said he was going back to bed, so it sounded like he was definitely out of his time zone.
Yeah.
But it was
Apparently
no judge I'd
Scarlet-
met before. Kind of like he had like this big mane of hair.
Interesting. Apparently, Scarlet is my sister-in-law.
Oh,
she married my
congratulations.
brother. Yeah. She's also married to 5 other men.
Oh well, I mean, polygamy is apparently a thing in this state.
It is. Yeah, my brother's happy.
Yeah, as long as they're happy, it's not my place to judge.
Yeah, she's also married to Jalapeno, one of my best friends. So
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's an interesting dynamic.
She's out here with 6 husbands, and I can't get one boyfriend. But it's cool for her.
She's hogging them all. It's fucked up.
What's up?
It's fucked up. She's hogging everyone.
I mean that's they're not necessarily locked to just her either.
It's true. Elle tells me she says she loves him all the time, and he refuses to say it back. So it's not even like it's a loveless marriage as well.
Oof.
Yeah, it's rough.
That sucks.
He refuses to say it back. I don't know what my brother does. I haven't talked to him in a while. Willie Glory. I don't know if he's a cop.
I can't say I've had the pleasure.
Ugly son of a bitch. Looks like Don Rickles.
Oh, jeez.
Well, she used to look like the Gerber baby, so he really aged up.
I mean, that's one hell of an arc.
Oh yeah.
From the Gerber baby to Don Rickles.
Yeah, it's the story of Willie Glory.
Like, the only thing you're missing in there is maybe a brief stop at Steve Buscemi, and that would have been the biggest arc ever.
That'd be Pond.
That'd be Pond?
Yeah, she's missing.
Pond had a Buscemi moment?
No, one of her new eye is a Steve Buscemi bionic eye.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. We have a supply of bionic eyes, but they're only Steve Buscemi bionic eyes. They do nothing special. They just
look like his eye.
Yeah, you just look like you have Steve Buscemi's eyes after you get them. If you ever have a patient without any eyes, just let them know. We can give them Buscemi's.
Oh, it's good to know.
Yeah. I've given away. I've put a lot of Buscemi's in people. I had a poor guy once. He got in a gang war, but he got in a fight with the HOA. He left them for another gang, so they gouged his eyes out with spoons.
Oh, jeez.
He just stumbled around, and luckily I ordered a bunch of. My bad, a little oopsie on my part. I went to order like a couple of them, and I ordered like 200 on accident. So we have a lot.
Oh God.
Yeah, just in the lab in one of the cabinets. There's just 200 Steve Buscemi eyes.
Jeez, that is a lot. But I did you at least get like bulk pricing?
Yeah, I did get a good. It was a great price. That's why I got them. They were on discount as well. Apparently, nobody wanted them. I don't know.
I guess I see why. I mean, he's a talented actor, but not everyone is a huge fan of his general look.
He was so good in that season of The Sopranos. The most underrated role.
I'll be honest, I actually never followed The Sopranos. I didn't know he was in it.
Oh yeah, one season. Just all of a sudden he was Tony Soprano's cousin who just got out of prison. Great fucking character. Highly recommend The Sopranos. I watched it the entirety of it in the hospital.
Oh, geez. Just waiting for patients.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Used to be-
I
it
can
used-
see that.
Used to be even worse than this. And just sit there and like 12 hours a day in this fucking place. Put in crazy hours.
Yeah, no, I've already committed that there's no way on earth I'm doing that.
Yeah. I don't blame anyone. Look at Ludwig. I've barely been seeing him lately. He went so hard.
Yeah, and that's that's obviously exactly what I was warned against. Is
Yep.
if you go too hard, then you burn out, and then you don't go at all.
Exactly.
And I did have a couple. I've had a couple blips here and there since I got my blues, but I'm still definitely putting in the hours.
Yeah, I've been noticing. You've been doing a damn good job.
I appreciate that.
Even fix Mercy's car.
Yep, fix it up, gas it up.
On your permanent record now. Was good.
Who warned you all the time? You among other people, but it was
The
literally
good part
like
of the
every doctor.
permanent record too. Unlike Perry, who has nothing but negative on hers.
Oh, jeez.
Just reminds me too much of Kazumi. I can't stand it. Ever work with Kazumi when she was a doctor?
No, I never had the pleasure. She was she was in my interview, and then after I was hired, she told me that I was the last doctor that was ever hired off of her, so I was supposed to be her legacy.
Yeah. Now that's gonna go in your permanent record. Now that I know that, Kazumi had the biggest permanent record of anyone in the hospital. Is took up 2 file cabinets. It was so much negative.
Oh, jeez.
Just that stupid fucking hat Perry wears reminds me of Kazumi.
Well, I can commit that I wear, with the brief exception of when I was told I had to wear it during my intern phase, I wear no hats on duty.
Hats are okay, but I will judge you.
I personally, I feel like it takes away from, obviously, we're here to be medical professionals, and if I'm
Yeah.
here as a doctor, I feel for me personally that it takes away. Like, I'm not judging anyone else,
Yeah, I
but
get you. That's how I feel. I don't wear shit on duty. I just wear nice shoes. I just have a nice pair of matching shoes to go with my outfit.
and whereas these are the shoes I wear all the time, but they have
Yeah.
sentimental value, so.
Comfortable?
That too, but they're also they're also the last thing that my boyfriend bought me before I left San Piero.
Oh, okay. I think you told me that before. I think I remember that.
Probably.
Look nice. On our fucking feet all goddamn day.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got some insoles for them that actually help, cushion some of the impact from being on your feet all the time, walking all the time.
Yeah. I think I was yelling at Perry one day about that. And I think she went and got those insoles as well.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. Like, they advertise as walking on clouds, and I don't know about all that, but they're cushy. They're cushy enough that I don't feel the pressure as much.
Nice. So many shoes I can't afford them. Yeah, I just can't get a pair for every one of my shoes. That's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that you got shoes like that.
Oh yeah, I got stacks on stacks of shoes.
Yeah, no, I'm a simple guy. I've got just the one pair of shoes. Wear them with my suit. I wear them with my scrubs. I wear them with my casual gear. Oh no, I technically I have like a pair of slides that I wear around the house sometimes, like when I'm getting ready for bed. But aside from that,
I could never. I gotta have as many shoes as I can for every shirt I wear.
every time you wear a shirt, you have to have a pair of shoes that perfectly fits that shirt.
Exactly, I have to.
Yeah, I kind of work from reverse. I kind of work on that in reverse. Like, I consider my shoes the hero piece of any outfit. So no matter what outfit I design, the outfit has to work with the shoes rather than vice versa.
Yeah, get that. At least you're matching.
Yeah, exactly.
If you just stare right there.
Okay. I'm not sure why he said stay right here, but
I got this.
oh, nice. I like that.
I got them hidden all over the hospital.
Oh, right, because you can actually outfits elsewhere.
It's a classic. And this is my first shirt I ever bought for Casual Friday.
Nice,
Very,
nice.
very important to me. Just got so many pairs of shoes and shirts.
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
Save on the pants though.
Nice, nice.
And my wife hated it. I just had our closet was just nothing but shoes and shirts.
Oh god.
And I think I got like 3 more. You get the point.
Yeah.
Just match them. Always match the shirt with the shoes.
Absolutely.
You have to. Grab some fucking food.
No, we're not flirting. He's happily married, and I don't think he's bi. I think he's, well, I don't know. He might be. I do like his fashion sense, though. I'm just always the type that I try to be, you know, friendly and polite to everyone. Unless they give me a reason not to be. And even then, I still try to be.
Hey, let me look at my car, see if I can figure out that shit.
Yeah. I literally just answered that question, Laverne, but no, I'm not hitting on him. Honestly, I would be, knowing that his son is Cy Carter, like there is no universe in which Kyle would ever actually seriously consider him as a romantic prospect. None at all. Because I am very nervous about Cy Carter. I don't hit on Banks. That's not the right verbiage.
Oh, hello. Oh, where'd you go? There's a doctor. He needs help.
My backpack.
Hello?
There's a doctor right there. Yep.
Hello?
So she's kind of blind. Needs to re-up her prescription for her contacts.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and come with me here. Let me take your arm and I'll lead you into the. I'll lead you in.
You read up on the new SOPs,
Okay. Yeah, about anything.
All right. So you said you needed a prescription for new contacts, or he said you do?
Yeah, I usually wear glasses, but I don't have them on me.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we won't necessarily need to use like a hospital bed or anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and bring you in here, so we can do a quick eye test and see, you know, what we're looking at for you.
All right.
All right. Oh, here we go. All right, just go ahead and turn to face the sound of my voice. All right, there we go. And what is your name, please?
Daisy May.
Daisy May. All right. All right, let me see if I've got anything on file for your existing prescription. Nope, literally nothing. Awesome. Okay.
Got what?
So have you seen a doctor here in the city for your contacts before?
No, I just brought my glasses from home.
Okay, okay. But you said you lost them?
Yeah, I took them off for the outfit. I had the goggles on like Poe, and now I can't see. I can
Oh.
see shapes, but that's it.
Okay. Let me
Like blurry.
Okay, actually, let me do something. I got an idea here. Go ahead and step over here where I am. You can still make out my shape, right? Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead and face the wall you were just standing at. All right, can you make out what that letter says?
It's an F.
That's an F?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try something else here.
Why are you laughing, Poe?
I'm not.
Give me just a second here. I haven't set up one of these charts in a while, so I need to do some testing here.
All right.
Dang it, brain, dang it, brain, dang it, brain, dang it, brain, dang it, brain. Signs. Okay, so it is where font size equals. Okay.
Yo. I took Daisy to a doctor's appointment.
No, that one didn't work quite at all. Oh, because it needs to be in quotes.
Small column, actually.
Okay, what about that?
He said something on radio.
Is that an E?
That is an E. Excellent. All right.
Okay. Yeah, and in the back. Ask the ladies to shave the room.
Okay, can you read those letters?
No.
Not at all?
No. That's just looks like a big blob.
Just a big blob. Okay.
Yo. Oh, you've been awake this whole time?
All right, let's try something else here. Now, on this one, I'd like you to go ahead and cover, close your left eye. Look just through your right eye, okay?
Okay.
All right. Can you read the number that's there?
9.
9. Okay.
You sure you didn't drop out in kindergarten too, Daisy?
What do you mean? I just can't see, bruh.
Okay, let's go ahead and try again with this letter. Can you, what letter do you see?
M.
M. Okay.
Man in bed, Cal.
All right. Have a good night.
Yep.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and switch it up. This time I want you to close your right eye and look through your left eye, okay?
Okay.
All right. And tell me what you see.
M.
What's up, babe?
M?
Let me see your laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
Doing good, Daisy. You're doing good.
Okay. What about now?
Check someone
Oh.
and do Nancy because I knew you were
Oh.
busy with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Nessie should be my mom.
And what about now?
P.
P. Okay. Perfect.
Were you asking us?
I do. Is he in advanced? Oh, never mind.
Daisy, getting contacts.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm fucking blind without them. Me too.
Well, you guys too.
Yeah.
Yo, my eye won't open, man.
Okay, so I'm asking you to go ahead and wait here for a moment. I've got the information I need. I'm gonna go ahead and get your contacts made up, and I'll be right back. All right?
Okay.
We're gonna say it's in here this time. And I also need... Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Create new. Dang it, I didn't get her number. Or her state ID. I'll do that over in there. All right, thank you very much for your patience. Really quick, just so I can go ahead and get this on your record, I want to make sure that we have a copy of your prescription on file. Could I go ahead and get your ID, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why are you making fun of me, man?
Perfect, perfect.
Don't make fun of her, man.
Yeah. I don't want that. My bad. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Please.
You know what, Dean?
All right.
Please, don't hit me. Please.
Oh,
you, Dean.
please no
Is your
attacking in the
car in
hospital.
the emergency lane?
You.
Oh no.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
right here.
No.
Here are your contacts.
Oh.
And
I
then
need
let
to.
me, yep, you can go ahead and there's also give you a bottle of contact fluid so you can clean them.
I'll take it.
All right. And then one last thing, let me go ahead and actually get your prescription written up here. 39609.
Daisy.
Hmm.
You pushed me, not Dean, man.
Oh, sorry, Poe. Hey, you were laughing at me the whole time when I was taking the test.
I was not laughing at you.
You said that I drop out of kindergarten just because I'm blind.
All right, Miss May, I'm going to go ahead and share this over to you now.
Okay.
Go ahead and confirm that you got that, please.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
I don't know what that means.
So that you'll need that information if you when you go to get glasses. That way they can make sure they're the right prescription for you.
Oh, Daisy eyes fucked up.
Hey.
Jesus.
In the meantime, though, those contacts will definitely get you through. Have you worn contacts before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're familiar with cleaning, maintenance, making sure you don't sleep with them in, all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Wait, I sleep
perfect.
with mine then.
You very much should not.
My doctor told me I'm allowed to.
It's
You get
I
an
mean,
eye infection for
you
doing that.
can
You
if
need
it's
to let your
literally
eyeballs
like
breathe.
if you pass out with them in, it's probably okay. Just clean them when you wake up. But best case scenario is always clean them overnight and not sleep with them in, because exactly as Miss Daisy just said, you
What's
don't
up?
you want to let your eyes breathe.
Yeah, take them out
Yep.
every 3 days. Last a month.
That's a little extreme. I would not recommend doing that.
Just have your glasses at your bedside so you could just
My
let them on.
doctor told me to do that though.
No, dude.
I'm a little concerned by that. That's not a best case scenario. That's not a best
Yeah.
practice.
I met him in Tijuana. It's pretty crazy.
Ah, well, that I don't know
Oh.
that would necessarily, but
like
Sound
He's
like
trying to get you an eye infection so he
the
can make more
baby-
money when he has
the
it fixed.
baby with the peanut butter. He goes, ah.
Ah.
Huh?
Huh?
You ever seen that video?
No.
Don't think I have.
There's a baby covered in peanut butter. He slaps his stomach.
What
and
are
he
you
goes,
Oh,
doing?
jeez, that
Ah,
is
ah.
odd. All right. Have you had a chance to put those in, Miss Daisy?
No, I need to wash my hands.
Okay. There is a. I can take you
Take
back to
those
a
gloves
bathroom.
off.
Where'd you go?
Oh, sorry. I moved too fast. Here, give me a second. Let me grab. I'm gonna go ahead and grab your elbow. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll go ahead and lead you back here. There's a bathroom back here I can let you use so you can wash your hands. All right. Right through this door, there's a sink immediately through on your right-hand side.
Oh.
Or left-hand
okay.
side. Sorry, left hand.
Okay.
Did she go the right one?
Hopefully she finds it.
She'll be fine. The sink's literally right there.
She's gonna slip in.
I mean, her vision's not that bad.
It's really bad.
It's bad, but it's not that bad.
Wait, so she's just
And
faking
her
it?
hearing is also very good, I would point out.
Alright, I got them in.
All right, perfect. How's that feel? Is that you're get seeing better?
Yeah, it's crystal clear now.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, please
Hey,
no
Doc,
violence
you
in the
still
hospital.
awake?
Go for doctor.
This guy out.
Yes. Hi, it's Aphrodite. Are you still awake? I just didn't see you and I wanted to double check.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just helping a patient with a vision test and some fresh contacts.
All good. Sorry about that. I thought I lost you there. Just come up front when you're done.
Copy that. Be there shortly.
We'll get another one.
Yeah.
Oh, it can wait.
Alright, thank you, doctor. I
Absolutely.
appreciate you.
Absolutely. You take care of yourself and be safe out there.
Still
Thank you, you too. Down here.
Yeah, it's parked in the emergency lane. Oh, yo.
Thank you for visiting Viceroy Medical. Can I get a band-aid?
Yeah, absolutely.
I scraped my hand on the gravel earlier.
jeez.
It's all torn up. Good
morning, darling.
Scrapey. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
How you doing?
Yeah, you gotta take care of your flesh form.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Exactly. Is it busy today?
Much more delicate than I thought.
I'm not gonna.
You take too much damage to your.
It's quiet.
Oh no! Why? Why?
Oh no! What have I done? What have I done?
I literally said it 4 times and nothing's picked up.
Oh.
I'm allergic to that word.
Not supposed to say the
okay.
word.
I was just gonna scream it,
But yeah, if you take too much damage to your
was
flesh
other
form,
people
your
on duty, but
divinity
now
might
it's
come
just
through, and you know, people are not ready for that.
I'll just build another flesh. It's like why I smoke. My lungs won't, like, smoke all I want. I'll just make new flesh for it, you know?
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Fight or something. Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, she said it. She said it, Laura.
Gang fights. PD joining in on
This man's I have a present for him at Viceroy Medical, and he has yet to show up.
That's not so bad. You know how some people that are adrenaline junkies still go jump off a building?
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and write up my report for helping her out with her vision test and stuff. I'll be inside if you guys need me. No. I'll still be here for a little while longer at least.
Forbidden from going to bed. Thank you.
I'm forbidden from going to bed.
No, you're good. I like you.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Have fun with your reports.
All right. Apparently, Aphrodite just forbade me from going to bed. And that part doesn't need to be included. That's obvious. That's to be expected, given. Um... There we go. Vision test done.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If I hadn't been hired to EMS, I probably would have done coroner stuff. That's cool as hell.
Really?
Yep.
So I'll tell you something. Before I moved to the city, actually, where I used to live, I used to actually work in a funeral home. For real.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite unsettling. Not gonna lie. But yeah, did that when I was very young.
I feel like the worst is the smell, but you shove some Vicks
Yeah.
Vapor Rub up your nose and you're good to go for like 2 hours.
Exactly. Or just seal your nostrils up with super glue. No, don't do that because then you'll have to come here. wouldn't
Yeah,
you? 'Cause that's
definitely
annoying.
don't do that.
Yeah,
no,
don't do that.
Don't do
No,
that.
just use
Maybe
like
a
hair pulling
surgical
wax
glue?
with, and then like the wax that they use for ripping hair out.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Don't,
Oh,
probably
yeah,
don't do
I've
that
been
either.
watching those waxing videos. So satisfying.
So what are your names, darlings? I've been standing here talking to you. I don't know what your names are.
I'm Aphrodite.
Aphrodite and
Ren.
And Ren. Oh, lovely. Did you get my number? I did pop it up.
Yes. Let me. What's your name?
Yeah, I got it.
It's Martha, darling. Yeah, it's just on my hand there. If you want to read it off there, it's a bit washed off. So, what's your name, darling? You're a doctor.
Yeah, hi. I'm Kyle. Kyle Avile. I'm a doctor here.
Kyle. Oh, yeah. My name's Martha. So yeah, feel free to take my number. I'm not really very useful, but I do work up at the Rooster's Rest.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you as well. I do like to, when I get up in the mornings, I do like to go and do the rounds, check in on people, have a little chat and that before I start work. It's quite nice. Went to Maldini's, met someone there, Abdullah. And yeah, went to Burger Shot. They're open, but shut, if you know what I mean. Went in there, no one there. So
Yeah, that sounds about
There's
right.
hardly anyone ever working
Yeah,
at the
that's
establishments around here.
I mean,
Yeah.
Uwu's usually
They'll
got
say
people.
Uwu's like pretty much always open. It feels like sometimes that's it.
Yeah, well, Rooster's Rest, because I'm a trainee, Raven said that I shouldn't really work there by myself just in case I fuck it up, I suppose. She never said that, but I feel like I might. So normally when there's someone there, I'm in there. So, you know, best to
I mean,
see
no, it's a
that.
fair enough. And yeah, I mean,
I've stopped
you
by
learn it, you get it
Roosters.
down,
I've
and then
stopped
you're on
by
your own.
I've stopped by Rooster's Rest a few times. I've always, you know, I don't know if it's that no one's there or, you know, just the place is so beautiful that my eyes are kind of, you know, taken
Yeah.
from, I can't really see
Yeah.
anyone because it's so pretty there.
Yeah. Well, you'd see me if I was beyond the bar because my hair sticks out even if I'm crouching. Yeah. So I can't hide from anybody, to be fair. Plus, these bangles glow in the dark, so I can't run around
Oh,
in the
nice.
dark. Yeah, I
I
know.
mean,
we
I'm sure
didn't
you
know
make the
that.
party pop off though with those wristbands.
Exactly. Well, Sharon in the shop sold them to me, and she said to me, "Oh, I've got these new in, Martha. Do you want to try them?" And we didn't know they glowed. And I went back and said, "Oh, Sharon, look." Yeah, so we was quite excited. You can get purple ones as well. Neonic, is it? Is that what they're called? Yeah, something like that. No, it's great. So yeah, I'm hoping that when I'm not a trainee anymore, I can be at Rooster's Rest, sort of like when no one's there. That means people can always get food because I can
Oh,
kind of
that
do.
would be nice.
I can do
during
this
these
shift
hours.
more. I can do this. Yeah, I can do this shift. You see, so. But I'm all right. It's just people have to wait because we're not allowed to make the food up and store it because it goes off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does pretty quick.
So if you come in and you order like 50 of something, you'll be there all day. You'll practically live there with me.
All right, let's go.
Right. Anyway,
have
I'm
a
going to push
call.
off.
We'll see you
You
later.
be good.
All right,
Don't,
nice meeting you.
Yeah, and you, darling. See you later, Kyle. Did you get my number, sweetie?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, lovey. I'll see you later.
All right, take care.
And you.
Yeah, I don't know 100%, but she could be SK. She could be, you know, she could also just be, you know, genuinely friendly. She could be the type of character that's genuinely friendly, and she's just new, so she hasn't really made connections. So she's trying to make those connections. You know, there's multiple possibilities, multiple layers here. I don't know. All I know is at this exact second, she's someone I don't know. I don't recognize. Yeah, no, look, she's got a default car. That's almost exactly the car I had when I moved to town. So she might just be, you know, genuinely friendly, new, hasn't been jaded by the city yet. Hey, Kyle is friendly in this city. What are you saying here? What are you saying here, Leroy? Are you saying that it's impossible to be friendly in this city? Are you saying that Kyle is not actually friendly? Is that what you're implying there? I swear that's going to be the ongoing meme up until Kyle, if Kyle were to ever do anything. And then you'll be like, "Ha, I knew it. I called it." But until then, you're just going to keep saying that he's a secret criminal. Is that what we've got going for us? Is that our future? Okay, well, fair enough then. Does that mean you go around to all the other doctors, not including obviously the Orange Scrub gang? You go to all the other doctors and you tell them that they're all secret criminals too? And then with the Orange Scrub gang, you're like, "Ha, I told you you're a criminal. You should do something else criminal because you're a criminal anyways." No? Not to everyone else? Love calling Luna Felonby as she is. Yeah, I don't know Luna's orange orange scrub story. I bully Oath too, but with other stuff. So you're never with Oath. You're never like, ah, Blake's secretly a criminal. I bet he's going to do this. That one's reserved for me. Ah, okay. So eventually you'll get bored and move on to doing that to someone else. We just need to get a new intern that's fun to torment for you to latch onto that way. I don't know if I'd call it too predictable. Now I'm bored and I need Aphrodite to come back. Also wish I knew which vehicles were Aphrodite's and her trainees. So I can flag the other ones and get them out of here. It bothers me that there's, you know, I'm here by myself. I did not park my car here. There are 4 cars parked in our parking lot. Everyone's got their thing. Some people you don't believe. Oh, okay. I wish it was faster to get to and from the roof to the door. Because I would totally do my people watching from the roof. I'm implying that you don't like me saying that Kyle's a criminal. I guess I'll leave. No, I don't want you to leave. And I know you're just teasing, and I'm just playing into it. I definitely don't want you to leave, Luror. I enjoy you stopping by and spending time here. Besides, you like at MedRP, and you know, for what there is of it at this exact moment. I mean, do you see other doctors here to spy through? But no, seriously, I'm not trying to chase you away. I promise. I tease back. I tease back. What, is that gonna be the new thing? Now you're gonna pretend you're not here? I mean, granted, I know the second I get deputy mayor, and I'm spending more time doing that than doctoring, you're gonna drop me like a hot potato and you go somewhere else for your med RP. I know. But in the meantime, and yes, that was also a joke, because I know you hung out with me with Uwu in local hours. So, that was also a joke. Oh, I take that back. 5 cars. 5 cars. 5 cars parked at the hospital. I didn't drive. The owner of none of these 5 vehicles is actually here. You don't know that? I totally wouldn't dip if you became deputy mayor. I'm just imagining if becoming deputy mayor in at least part involves helping with the budget. I'm gonna have to, where I have medical reports now, I'm gonna have to add a second section there for budgeting. Because if I'm working on the budget on stream, that's gonna be something else I need to be able to share with people. Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it, because like Kyle, I am very much a numbers person. Granted, unlike Kyle, I actually have a good chunk of experience with like data entry and that kind of stuff. I've had experience actually playing in Excel. I actually, for both my most recent and second most recent jobs, the last couple of jobs I had, I was actually doing like doing stuff in Excel as far as like numbers and spreadsheets and stuff, but also like even doing like some light coding, some dang it, brain VBA. So who knows? I might end up doing some of that too. I don't know if that'd be interesting to people, but you know, I could end up doing some. Hello.
Hello. Wait. I need to take a selfie with you right now.
Oh, we really need to take a selfie
I
with
need
you,
to
like,
take a
right
selfie
now.
with you right now. You look exactly
Oh my
like Joss.
god!
You gonna
Holy
pose, Miss Miller?
shit! Wait, I'm gonna point at you.
Yeah.
There is money
wait,
flying out of my
move
hand,
back
but
a little bit, Cassie. I can't really see you
Oh.
properly.
Oh.
Yeah. And you too, doctor.
what's
Thank
your
you,
name?
yeah.
Is this Kyle?
Yeah, Dr. Kyle.
Oh, hi, Kyle.
Hello.
You look exactly like, oh my god. Ah,
Look
it's
at me.
freaky.
Wait, shh. Wait. I was fucking blinking. Fuck. Hold
Oh,
on.
jeez.
Don't move. Don't move, guys. Don't move. Look at me. Yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Oh, that is. Oh my god, Joss has a doppelganger. Can I get an ice pack, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Hey, Kaz, what's up?
Hey, thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I
you
love
sound
you.
fine.
Oh, love you too.
Thanks for taking the
You're
selfie
welcome.
with us.
Of course.
I'm doing good. How are you?
You're so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what am I doing? I had
I
to
can't
get to
tell
Vice
through your
Shrine.
mask, but you're probably really cute too.
I am.
I have my
Thank
gun out.
you.
Whoops.
Oh. All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Be safe. What the hell? Where was she really doing a Make It Rain? Okay, how do I go back to neutral? There we go. Convinced they would call me Lucas. I really don't see me looking like Lucas that much. Why? It still looks weird to what I normally do. Maybe that's what I normally do. Speculative. Yeah, that looks more like normal. I don't think I look that much like Lucas. Like a little bit, I guess, but I don't. Not that much. The screenshot of someone asking if I was Lucas. Maybe because I really don't remember that one. And by screenshot, I'm guessing you mean clip, because there generally isn't much audio with a screenshot. Yes, I know words are hard. I go through that too. I'm just being clarificative. That's my new word now, clarificative. Screenshot. Oh, screenshot of Discord. Was it literally you asking? Because I don't remember this otherwise. Okay, yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. Oh, was that from Blau's Discord or? Also, apparently, I just got a DM by Pillbot, or not a DM, a message from Pillbot. I don't know what the hell Pillbot's doing awake at this hour. It was the Discord of one of the doctors whose main character was good friends with Lucas. You know, Jay plays Dahlia Posey, among others, for Discord. I actually don't know Jay, but that does, fill it in. But no, apparently Pillbot, and again, I don't know why Pillbot is awake at this hour. But was in OOC, like, I'm curious what those units are, talking about, like, how I did the 2100, 2120, 2150. I'm curious what those units are. The only ones I thought were used were feet and meters. And so, like, I know that, like, for an actual real, I went to the ophthalmologist, this is my prescription, it's like things like negative 0.813 or something like that. I don't know how to actually get those numbers myself. But I know, like, the 2100, like, 2100 basically means what a normal person can see 100 feet away, this person has to be 20 feet away to see the same thing. Like, if you have someone who with 20/20 vision, if you have someone with 20/20 vision, and they would be able to like maybe like read the signs from here. Someone with like 2050 would have to be like here. Someone with 2080 would have to be like here. 2100 would have to be literally like this. Essentially. So I had to kind of try and explain that to Pillbot, which is weird because, you know, well, then again, no, it's not. Pillbot obviously has a lot of medical RP knowledge, like as far as like physiology, things of that nature. If their eye was actually ruptured, or you know, their optic nerve was severed, would have knowledge regarding treating that. But optometry and ophthalmology are very different because they're a little bit more fine-tuney kind of stuff. But the reason I know that is because in real life, I am fucking blind as a bat. My current prescription is like I'm 20/80 in my left eye and 2200 in my right eye, which is just shy of legally blind. That's why, you know, I had, you know, the regular vision test, then the closed one eye, look through the other one, then the closed the other one, look through the one, all that. So I had the 3 different numbers for. Normally, like, I'm not gonna, you know, fault that's how that player RP'd their vision, and we're gonna go with it. But I don't know if you were paying attention, if that might have been when you were kind of lurking, or you might have been working on something in the background. But normally, they meet in the middle somewhere. So, like, that's why I was like, okay, so her combined vision's 2100, her left was 2120, so I figured her right would be like 2080 or 2070. But then it was actually worse. It was 2150, which is a little odd, but, you know, it could be one of those. Some people, their combined vision is stronger than either left only or right only. So it could be that she's RPing that, or she just, you know, was making up results as we went. Either way, it gets to a position where she has an RP, she has contacts, everything's kind of hunky-dory. Everyone's happy. But then I get to try and explain what the hell I'm talking about to Pillbot, who, again, for the 83rd time, I'm shocked is awake. Not in-game, just, you know, physically awake IRL. Although, I don't know, because it came in at essentially 5:41 Eastern. Maybe. And we're going back to waiting inside. See, now I actually look kind of... No. No, that's normal. That's right. Okay. And there is food and drink in the back room when I get hungry and thirsty. I honestly don't know Pillbot's time zone. If Pillbot, or, you know, obviously you know, Lord Snow, is Eastern, then yeah, it would be 6:05. So it is certainly possible that he just woke up early. Because that would mean that the moment that I got his message would have been 5:41. Okay, so we had rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. We now have explosion. Yeah, not sure. I think he is, but could be wrong. Yeah, and I mean, you've seen the literal one interaction I've had with Pillbot. At the time as Firebot? I believe is what he called his fireman version. And that was actually, you know, more my hours, which is very late for him, in my experience. But again, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Maybe he just has a weird fluctuating sleep schedule like I do, or at least currently. Though in fairness, I am starting to fade a little bit. But I'm trying to stay awake because even though we've now been live for a little over 6 hours, which is a long one for me, at the same time, you know, there's that possibility of the interview which might happen. Is it going to happen? I don't know. But it might. It's not necessarily easy for me to tell because what I got from just quickly going over the emails, where was it? Said, no worries, does Monday still work then? Technically Tuesday, I guess, in character. And then out of character, to be honest, I could just potentially swing in tonight depending on how I'm feeling. So since Shariko, the streamer who plays Alex, isn't live, I don't know how that's going. Also, as you're probably very well aware, also the same streamer who plays Dr. Viale. Or Vile, I don't know. I'm presuming Viale would be what my brain says is the logical pronunciation. Although, me and logical pronunciations don't exactly go hand in hand. So it's just kind of a down to, well, do I stick around for longer and hope maybe we interact? Yeah, my brain is right. Okay, cool. But yeah, do I stick around longer and see if maybe she pops up? Of course I know Shadiko, first Doctor ever watched. Oh, cool, 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 cool. But yeah, so I don't know if she's going to pop up now. Since nothing was said, like, I'll be honest, even if I log out, I'm probably going to just lay down, let my brain decompress and relax for a little while before I go to bed anyways. So that's a third possibility. Possibility one is I actually call it for the night and the meeting is tomorrow. Possibility two is I wait around, the meeting is tonight. Possibility three is that I call it for the night, and then she messages me on Discord, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, let me pop back in then. But one doesn't feel like a very strong answer, just purely on the basis that at this point, I would think that if she was going to be able to make it, I would think she probably would have already. Now, granted, that's also me not knowing her time zone. Like, necessarily when she prefers to stream.
Hey, Docs, you on the raid? Go
for Viceroy.
Yeah, we got someone back who says he thinks he's dying physically and is already dead emotionally. So I don't know if you count that as a critical, but...
I mean, I can't say as far as if that's critical, but we'll definitely obviously take care of the physical at least.
Oh, also, he didn't have a vest on and he got shot to shit, so...
Well, that would account for the dying physically. I'm standing by.
We'll be rolling up, thank you. I'm changing radios.
Shadiko's the ultimate degen, so everything's possible. Okay. So it's more like kind of how I was originally going to play before I found out that the magic ticket is AU hours. because originally I was gonna be Kyle just kind of is available when he's available, and then I found out that my sweet spot is 2 hours before the AU tsunami, and then catching the AU tsunami.
He was feeling Lily Pond. She bet.
This is our GSW.
Yeah, they're both GSWs. The one without a shirt on and only in his underwear will be the more critical of the two. I got this one right here.
Understood. Thank
Mama.
you for the triage.
This is the one who it feels like he's dying physically and is already dead emotionally.
I mean, on the latter half, same, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, I think this guy's unconscious, so
This one plugged the bullet holes with tampons, got some gauze around it. Obviously, I'll let you fuck with the rest. And again, is complaining about the feeling of death looming over him.
The Grim
Only
Reaper sitting at the
physically,
edge of
though.
my bed
He already
already.
died emotionally.
There we go. Get you comfortable in that bed. There we go.
All right, well, let's see what we can do to stave off the Grim Reaper for a little while longer. How about that?
Okay. Is this Ninja?
No, I don't know why people keep asking me that.
Because you look like Ninja.
I'm actually not sure who that is.
Ninja. Tyler Blevins. Ex-Fortnite Pro.
Oh, okay. He plays the online games.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is he like big on Mitch or something?
Very.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, let's take a look at these bullet wounds, and I'm gonna go ahead and start clearing them. Just want to make sure if
You're
there's any
tickling
bullets. in
it.
them.
Get that bullet. It's tickling.
Just want to see if any of them are still in there, or if we were just looking at through and throughs. Three, two, one. Looks like we're looking at mostly through and throughs. I do see one here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of here. Give me a second. All right, got that cleared. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get these cleaned up here next.
If
Go
you
ahead and get
don't
these flushed
know,
out.
then why are you assuming insane shit you don't fucking know, huh? I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at.
Fucking on your thing, bitch. You want as hell.
All
Future. Future.
All right, let me go ahead and get these sutured up here. Don't worry, it looks like you're gonna make it. Grim Reaper's gonna have to come back another day.
Thank you. I was supposed to be going on a date right now,
Oh, damn.
but these fuckers shot me.
Yeah, don't worry. You may be a little bit woozy on your feet, but I think you could probably still make your date big in a little bit.
Oh yeah, definitely went behind bars for a couple years, dickhead.
Oh, damn. Wait, but you were the one who was shot at.
Yeah, but these dickheads gonna try to charge me with some stupid shit.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get some lidocaine on here. It's gonna keep it from getting infected, and more importantly, it's gonna numb them out for you. All right, all your vitals are looking good. How are you feeling?
Feeling great.
All right, you ready to go ahead and get to your feet?
Yeah.
All right, in 3, 2, 1.
Do me a favor.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you look at my
I'll go ahead and leave you to their care while I go ahead and assist your friend
the
here.
status of my
there.
vest and see if it was from a bullet?
All right, let's take a look at you here.
Right. Okay.
Do I look tired or
Kind of look like you got in a vehicle.
Nobody shot you. Stop lying.
Yeah, what you lying for, shorty? Ain't nobody shoot at you.
I just got shot in my vest, bro. I should be good.
Yeah, it looks like we got some bruising from where the bullets hit the vest, but other than that, it looks like you're definitely in better shape than your friend was.
Yeah, appreciate you.
So we're gonna go ahead and get some ice packs on your bruising. That's gonna keep the bruising and the swelling down. It's gonna also numb out the pain.
All right, appreciate you.
Absolutely. All right, how's that feeling?
I'm good. Feels good.
All right, you ready to get to your feet?
Yep.
All right, in 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, my guy has a warrant.
Thank you. Yeah, they both do. Alright, you ready?
Ready for what for you to lie and say that you got shot when you didn't? Sure, I guess.
Yeah.
Please tell me more about my own position. Just kidding. Just giving you shit.
I just felt a huge shift from that. Jesus Christ. Oh
No,
my
there's no
god.
Jesus, only Zeus. Only Zeus.
It's an expression of like
I hope you know.
OMG.
I was just kidding. Yeah, nothing
Are we
being man.
good?
I was just kidding.
Oh, it's
Have
Mr. Scratches,
fun.
man.
Don't get shooty.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Wait,
Yeah.
I do?
Have a good night. Be safe.
Buddy, bye.
What's the one?
No, but actually, don't ever try and tell me how to do my own job.
Oh my god, no, look at the water. Look at the water. Look at Arthur. Just
What is it? Wait, what?
Arthur Lionheart.
Arthur tweet. Wait, what?
Look at
What
it.
is
Look at the twat, and then just look at the image. Just look at it.
For Arthur?
Yeah.
What is
What
he
the fuck?
petting? Is that supposed to be
It's
a
a seed.
radish? Oh,
No,
a
it's
seed?
a seed. It's
a seed.
it's a coconut tree seed.
Oh, okay.
Feels
This
coconut,
is
man.
Weird.
You know, just feels
Sorry,
coconut.
No offense to that cop, but he admitted he's been a cop for a while and he hasn't been part of the department. And then he tries to tell me where I can get
So
medical
no,
advice and
Aphrodite.
where I
Aphrodite.
can't,
He was being sarcastic.
Oh, yes, I was definitely joking as well.
Hmm. Yeah, no, he was being
Technically, he's
sarcastic.
grown. It's not at the doors. It's at the parking lot. I will fuck a bitch.
We know you also sit on their face.
Yeah. I go anyway and always. Don't matter the parts. Don't matter the identity. So, how was your minor scrapes and bruises from the guy who got shooty-deed?
I mean, we had one, the one, he seemed to be feeling a lot better as I was treating him. Up until the point where, you know, he was in cuffs for whatever was going on.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the pink do-rag guy.
Oh?
Yeah. Who said he had, scrapes and bruising when he got mag dumped.
Oh, his friend?
Yeah.
No, it looked like he was wearing a vest. All I saw was bruising. I don't know. I don't know what exactly what happened between A and B, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw no
weird.
bullet wounds. I saw nothing but bruising on his chest.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you
we
for anything.
going?
It's just the people.
I'm gonna go get cigarettes and my paycheck. Go ahead and come with me. Get
All right, have
the
fun.
car,
All right.
doctor. Let's go.
Yeah.
No, doc, let's go. Be my friend. Be my friend. Get in the car.
Aphrodite, you remember the other night what happened, right?
What?
When Mercy yelled at me for leaving the hospital and said that riding along with EMS is not a thing and I'm not allowed to do that.
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Apparently that's, yeah, it's a thing that's not a thing.
Oh.
Like if I was off duty
Stupid.
would be one thing, but because I'm on duty as a doctor.
Like, we're not even going to a scene. Really going to pick up a. Okay, you know what? I'm not even.
Don't worry about it. I'll be here when you get back. Sorry, I think I missed that last message. All doctors I've seen do that end up super burnout. Yeah, no, I would not mind hanging out with Aphrodite. She's cool. I like her. But, you know, I don't want to abandon the hospital. So I just as soon go ahead and be here. Though, depending on how long it takes Aphrodite to get back, I may probably crash out when she gets back, because Jeebus. It's nice starting to hit me. But yeah, I don't think meeting up with Alex is gonna happen tonight. The other possibility that'd be kind of cool, but also I'm not counting on it, would be if Slum were to wake up. Because it'd be cool to get another chance to hang out and talk shop with Slum. Our one meeting was really good. We've had a couple good emails, and then, you know, I usually if I'm derping and just watching, if he's live, I tend to go jump over to his channel.
Hey, I just almost got literally murdered at the front of the hospital. Could I please have a band-aid?
Yeah, absolutely. Here, let me get you a couple of band-aids
I
here.
almost got murdered. Can I have a single band-aid?
Yeah, listen, the rest I'll walk off. I'm a tough kid.
Yeah, I don't believe in just one band-aid. It's always 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah, you need one, and then you need use others to like stick it down so it doesn't come off.
Exactly, exactly. Or
Thank
shove
you,
a couple in your
appreciate it.
pocket. Yep, have a good one. Be safe.
Or in your asshole. Yep, bye.
Oh, that too, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, what happened?
I don't know. She could tell you. I don't want to talk to her.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm suffering from heartbreak, Doc.
From heartbreak.
Yeah.
And it's manifesting in physical symptoms?
Yeah.
Oh
My
no.
chest hurts.
Oh no.
It may also be the bullet, but
Oh, well, yeah, no, that would
it's
also...
also heartbreak.
Is it the heartbreak kind of betrayal shaped, it sounds like?
Yeah.
Oh,
A car being more
almost there.
important than
Let's go and get you comfy on the bed real quick.
yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can from where I'm positioned.
Oh, well, let me try and reposition you a little bit then. All right, how about that?
Sorry, my brain's a little slow. There we go, I made it.
There we go.
Yeah, car was more important than me.
Oof, electric fence. Damn. How'd you pull that one off? All right, so let's take a look at this bullet here. Also forget because, attention of span of a puppy that you said no because puppies, blah, blah, blah. Easy way to explain my name is like mirror, but with L. Lirer. Okay. All right, looks like it went through. That's good news. So let me go ahead and get it cleaned up here. So I'm guessing I got it right that time, Lirer. All right, let's go and get that stitched up now. All right, now we're going to go and get some lidocaine on there. It's mixed with an antiseptic, so it's going to keep it from getting infected. And it's going to also numb it out for you, so that pain's going to go away.
Okay, thank you.
But don't worry too much about it. Others say it way more different, and yes, you did. Okay, great. Well, now I know. It's Lirer. That's easy enough for me to remember. I just have to reprogram my brain. All right, now it's time to bandage it up. Any personal preference?
No, it's whatever you want to do, Doc.
All right, we'll go ahead and reach in here and grab a random one. And it's an Amogus. But it's okay, because it's the blue Amogus. That one's never sus.
Ah, true, true.
All right, how's that feeling?
That feels a lot better.
All right, you ready to stand up?
I think so.
All right, in 3, 2, and 1. All right, you take it easy and take care of yourself.
I will, thank you.
Absolutely. Hello, are you able to hear me, sir?
I hear you.
All right, do you remember what happened?
No. I feel a very sharp pain as if something's lodged in the back of my head.
Oh, in the back of your head. All right, let me take a look here. Just relax.
There's a lot of water coming out of my lungs.
Oh, jeez. Did it say saturated clothing? Oh, it did. Yeah, it looks like your clothing is pretty wet. It looks like maybe local EMS might have fished you out of the water. All right, one thing at a time. Let me just take a look at what's in the back of your head here. Can I get some feedback, please? Okay. All right, I'm gonna need you to lay still for me.
Anything.
Just try and relax as much as possible. Dude, come on. Okay, we're gonna need to deal with the water in your lungs first. Give me a second here. All right, let's Get that water out. All right, how's that feeling? Is that feeling a little better?
Oh, hang on. Oh.
All right, a little bit more there. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Christ, what the devil's that?
That was a fairly small trout.
Oh my! I didn't. But
I mean, that tells us
but I
a
had
little bit.
lasagna for lunch.
No, I think that might have swum in there while you were in the water.
Oh Christ!
I mean, that tells us a little bit. That tells us you were in the river, rather than say the lake or the ocean.
Oh,
it's all the little pieces,
Oh.
All right, now just relax and lay still. And take a look here at the back of your head.
Ooh. Oh.
Just relax.
What is it, dog? Don't sugarcoat it. Tell me how it is.
I promise to tell you how it is as soon as I'm not worried about you jerking away from me, all right? I don't want to upset you and make you move while I'm getting my hands back here at the back of your head, all right?
Oh, yeah.
So just relax
Yeah.
for me, and I promise you're in good hands. All right.
Oh.
And here we go.
Oh, I feel it's like relief.
All right, so I'm going to need to examine that a little further just to make sure there's no further damage. So that you're aware, that was a bullet I just fished out of your skull.
What now?
Calm down. You're in good hands, I promise. I'm here with you, and you're not going to die. You're going to live. I've got you.
Oh, you have very nice hands.
Thank you.
You seem very handsome.
Oh, well, thank you. Just taking a closer look here. I just want to make sure that there's not going to be any lasting damage, and then we can get you patched up and on your feet, all right?
What do you see? You get your solo peeper on that one, big boy.
Oh, don't mind that. Don't mind that at all.
Yo, dog. I think my friend needs a medical assistant.
I understand. I'm currently with a patient. I will be with your friend shortly.
All right.
My goodness, I have my hands literally right next to your exposed brain. He wants me to just.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta give it a little pokey poke.
No.
Oh,
None of that.
okay, right. No, that's right.
The good news though is I'm not seeing there's any damage actually to the actual brain. It looks like the bullet lodged in your skull but didn't manage to go any further.
Oh, that's fine then.
So,
I guess.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and patch up your skull. We're going to clean up the wound and get it stitched up here. And then we can have you back on your feet in a minute or so.
Oh, okay, marvelous. You're doing so well. Oh, you're doing me so nice.
Of course. We're going to get you taken care of, I promised. Go ahead and just get this in place. Now, the back of your head is going to be a little tender. And it's going to be a little like you don't want to get hit where this is. It's going to take a little while to heal back up to its full strength. So you're going to definitely want to take care of yourself. If you're going to be out and about, try and minimize your exertion, and also maybe look at getting a hard hat to wear for a little bit just to protect your skull, all right?
Oh, okay. I will find a hard hat. Yes. I will find a hard hat. All right.
All right, let's go ahead and get this cleaned up now.
How do I get myself in this state, dog? How do I do it? How does it happen?
I've got to be honest. That's the one piece of information I do not know. You were brought in by our local EMS, and they are generally very, very, very not forthcoming with notes on what happened.
Oh, I see. The bloody locals always doing something.
Yeah, it very well could have been. Although, you know, it looks like if it was a local, you must have been like down at the river already. Because, like I said, between the bullet and the fact your clothes are wet and you had some river water in your lungs, you know, the two put together seem to indicate something.
Yeah, I wish I knew, dog. I really do.
All right, this part might sting just a teeny bit. We're gonna get through it as fast as possible, and then I got something to help you with the pain.
Marvelous, marvelous. Not the most pleasant of things, this, no.
No, but we'll get through it pretty quick here.
That's fine. Take your time, dog. I've probably got all the time in the world. Well, 20 years to be exact.
Well, you're definitely gonna have plenty of time today. You're making it.
Oh, that's
You're not gonna. Nothing's happening to you today, at least.
Oh, that's marvelous. So you're a good boy.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little bit of lidocaine on there. It is mixed with an antiseptic, so that's gonna help keep it from getting infected. But important because it's lidocaine, it's gonna also numb it out for you.
Ah, all right, I see. That's good. We
All
like
right.
the lidocaine.
How's that feeling? Is that feeling better?
Oh, it's feeling smooth.
Got beaten in my back.
All
It's
right.
feeling good.
All right. Are you ready? You ready to go ahead and stand up?
Horrible.
I think I'm ready, dog.
All right. Well, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1.
Whoa. Oh, bye. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. What? There we are. My Christ.
All right. How's that feeling? Feeling better?
I'm feeling much better, my boy. Much better.
All right. So, like I said, you're gonna want to take it easy for a few days. Don't do anything too strenuous. And like I said, it's gonna be in your best interest to get a hard hat just to make sure you protect the old noggin for a few days.
Okay. I'm sure I could get along with that just fine.
All right. Well,
All right, I appreciate that, dog.
absolutely. You take care of yourself and be safe out there.
Absolutely, my boy. You stay safe. I owe you everything.
So,
Oh, my.
What happened?
nice and easy. So,
I don't know. Ask him.
I'm gonna give you.
I hit in the head with a baseball bat.
So just 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. And,
Oh, jeez. Well, let's go and get you comfy in the bed
Me
here.
too. But
Yo,
I
what were
got
you doing?
hit in the back with one.
None of
Bro,
your
my-
fucking
my-
business.
Dang, so mean.
No?
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the wound here. Obviously, I'm expecting some bruising. I just want to make sure there's no crack to the skull.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, just a little head bump, you know. Nothing too bad.
All right.
Take it easy now.
Yeah, I'm seeing some bruising, but nothing too serious. I'm gonna go ahead and get some ice packs on the bruising here. Now this is gonna be cold, but I'm gonna definitely recommend you're gonna want to keep doing this, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off for the next couple hours. That's gonna keep the
Right.
bruising and the swelling down, and it's gonna numb out the pain for you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, how's that feeling? You feeling ready to stand up?
Perfect. Yes, sir. I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, my brother. Feels so much better. Have a
All
wonderful
right, take
day,
care
doctor.
and be
Thank
safe.
you.
Oh, wait, is Clara's already blues? Oh yeah, no, of course Clara's already blues. I already knew that. What the hell, brain? Hello.
Howdy. How's it going?
Not too bad.
Hell yeah.
It's been an interesting night, but nothing too crazy.
Oh, well, that's something then.
I got to do my first psych eval.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, apparently, MRPD they had a suspect in custody that they were trying to determine if they should go to Bolingbrook or to Parsons.
Hmm. That's very interesting.
Yeah, it was
Huh.
interesting. But you know, I looked over the person. I was like, okay, well, ultimately, at the end of the day, I don't think that it's safe to put this person in Parsons because they have extremely violent tendencies and they may end up hurting patients. But also, I'm not the end all be all. And so I was like, okay, so, and they decided they were going to do like a 72-hour administrative hold in Bolingbrook. Wow. And then I sent off the information to Pixie to do an actual
Yep.
proper eval.
Fair enough, yeah. No, she'll be willing to do it.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely the right one. I did a couple courses in psychology during my studies, but I'm nowhere near in the same arena as Pixie.
I've been curious about it. I just don't know how good I would actually be in practice. Like, being curious about the information and then being able to actually assist people is, I feel like, two different things.
Yeah.
Two very different things.
Yeah, I feel like the same thing. Like I feel like I've got a halfway decent bedside manner. I can stay decently calm under, stress. But at the same time, I haven't been in like the big situations with like people where I'm not sure how that's going to go.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, what happened?
She was hungry.
Oh no, she passed out from hunger?
Yeah.
All right, don't worry. We're going to go ahead and get you on a nutrient drip so we can get you back up on your feet.
Okay.
Now, by chance, do you have food in your pocket and you just forgot to eat it?
I do.
Okay. All right. It's just we're going to have you back up on your feet in a couple minutes.
I got distracted.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us. Well, that happens to almost everybody in the city. Let's put it that way. All right. Let's get you comfy on the bed here. All right. Let's get this set up here. All right, gonna get you connected in 3, 2, 1. Give it a couple minutes for the IV to do its thing, get some nutrients in you, and we should have you strong enough to stand up in just a minute or two.
Okay.
All right, how you feeling? You feeling a little bit stronger?
A little bit. A little bit.
All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect you from the IV.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you to your feet in 3, 2, and 1. I wasn't gonna go the full 2 minutes because I didn't need to actually run and get food.
The fuck did she? Delicious.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead. Make sure you eat. Make sure you eat.
I will.
I love how some people's reactions are to the infinite falling patient. Oh wait, I need food myself. I'm telling people to eat, I need to eat.
Has it been a lot of that sort of thing today? Like a lot of folks dragging themselves in?
There's been some, but EMS is definitely around, as you can clearly see.
Good morning, doctors.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Hello again.
You know, just vibing. How are you?
Chilling. Yeah. Just hanging out.
Hey, Rand.
Trying
feel
to
that.
get my hours up. I've been slack. I've been lazy.
Sometimes you just need to be lazy.
F, I'm
It's a
on
mood.
meeting. Almost couldn't answer you. Oh, are you in another meeting? Okay.
They're debating about space shuttles, so I get to listen to that.
Space shuttles?
There is a space shuttle launching from Florida, apparently, to go to the moon. It's not manned, but it's just like a test so that they can man another ship to the moon.
Ooh.
But apparently, it's supposed to, like, there's a 2-hour window where they're going to send it, and it starts in like 30 minutes. But they just found a crack on the side of it, so
Oh,
it might be
jeez.
delayed.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
know.
no, it should be delayed in that case.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, apparently they're using used parts from other spaceships, so it's
Oh,
just
God.
which I get it. There's a lot of like pollution up in space of shit we've just like kind of dumped there and left. Because
But still.
even if we launch shit into space and like we put it out in space, it's not just gonna like float away. Like we have a gravitational pull; it's gonna come back.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we literally deliberately put it in the sun.
It's true. But yeah, so I don't know. It's something. I don't know if I can know, man.
Yeah, I feel like something with a crack in it should not be, sent hurtling into the atmosphere.
Yeah, things that need an atmospheric shell should not go into the atmosphere with the shell damaged.
Aye.
Maybe you humans should stop trying to play God.
I would argue that it's not necessarily that we're trying to play God as much as we're trying to explore everything that the gods gave us, because they gave us more than just one little marble.
Oh, you stay on this marble. We have other things on other marbles you don't know about yet.
But you
Stay on the marble.
But you made humans horny. We want to go out and mate with the entire universe.
Oh my god.
We just want to fuck aliens.
I get drunk on ambrosia one night and accidentally make alien porn, and then
And now we want the real thing. We want it IRL.
Oh no, you're not getting no, only the porn.
But there's tentacles out there.
You need to make more humans to worship us. Maybe if you
I
get
mean,
all
I'm not-
humans to be Hellenistic, then we can talk about it.
I mean, you keep in mind that I'm not exactly in the, I'm not in Hera's
wait.
procreation camp.
Somebody's being sexist towards female officers.
Ooh! 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 Is it gonna be murder?
Oh! He's
probably
saying
shouldn't
that
sound-
the women officers are not up to par.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. What's a superior?
Oh! Damn it! I left my fucking knife in my.
Oh, I gotta
Judy,
take off
fucking-
this. Wait. I'm not instructing right now, so I gotta take this off.
As much as I would love to stick around and see this comeuppance, my eyes are starting to get a little dry and crusty. They've been open for 7 hours.
Jesus Christ.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you,
gonna go take off.
Yes, please. Please,
have
go
a good
rest.
have a good time zone.
You too.
Command told her to tell him that she doesn't want him to have a supervisor. He's getting one.
Oh, jeez.
only person who could ever take down Zeus is if me and Athena got together, but fuck Athena.
For real?
Fucking bitch.
All right, have good time zones, both of you.
You as well, mate. You as well.
Thanks. Yeah.
All right, let's go. I kind of want to pick up the check, but also I know it's gonna be like 17K, which you know is nice. Oh, yeah, let's run over a doctor. Huh. Oh, oh.
Excuse you.
Excuse the fuck out of you. Rude. You're the one who came pulling out of there 100 miles an hour. Tonight feels like I'm going to get run over if I'm on my motorcycle night. Granted, does the fact that I'm in my car going to the bank mean that nothing exciting is going to happen? Not necessarily. Does it make it less likely? At least it makes, you know, me getting murdered from someone going 1,000 miles an hour less likely. If they hit me, I've got my seatbelt on. I'm more likely to stay in my car and just be upset about what happened to my car than actually, you know, get injured. I mean, if that's the secret to get the light to turn green, is try and pull up my phone, I'm here for it. Come on, change. And that's how you can tell if it's a local. Or someone who's just not going to be bothered waiting and does a weird thing to pull a right. Oh, I just realized if I do what I normally do, if there's a cop there, I end up having to walk like a block. Because I'm not 100% confident about the validity or legality of U-turns on that street. Wait, what am I doing? I tell you, my brain's getting cooked in its own juices. $9K. Oh, wow. Wait. 7 hours practically. $9K. It's actually less. Huh. Well then, that 9K, those same 7 hours, if I had been at Uwu, would have been 35K. I reiterate, working at the hospital is not about the money. Not even remotely. I love locals that honk and scream the very instant the light changes. It's just so realistic, honestly. But still. But yeah, if you're wondering why I put my listing back up, it's on that 1% off chance.
Hey, bud. What's good?
The 1% off chance that Alex wakes up literally right now, or Sloan wakes up literally right now as I'm driving back to the apartment. For a sufficiently potent, close enough, For sufficient enough reason, RP wise, I'll stay up longer, but I'm afraid hospital wasn't it tonight. Not after 7 hours. Not after I literally just got paid 9K for 7 hours. There was something very wrong with that check. Considering normally I get 5K for 2 hours. I mean, of that 7 hours, you know, there was probably half hour all told of not actually on the clock time. When I first woke up running to the hospital, the tsunami, and then running back to the hospital. Those are all times when it's like, okay, fair enough, I wasn't clocked in. But still. Because that means that if 5K for 2 hours is accurate, then I got paid for a little less than 4 hours. It might be too far forward. Okay, no, it's fine.
How was prison criminal?
Alright, so that's gonna pretty well do it for tonight. For everyone who stopped by, thank you very much for doing so. Thanks for spending time with us. We will definitely be back tomorrow night. Probably back tomorrow. Oh! What? Sloan? Really? You almost actually caught me around. You almost caught me around. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, it is 7 a.m. your time, I believe. So that tracks. I tried to stay up because, so just really quick before we actually sign out for the night. So I've been back and forth talking to Alex as of last night, as of recently, back and forth talking about, you know, actually having this meeting, having an interview for deputy. And so I was like, okay, well, this is kind of my hours. And then the response I got back was, well, you know, would that be Tuesday morning or Monday morning? And I'm like, well, I mean, both. I'm available both. And so she was like, okay, well, you know, maybe Tuesday or, you know, maybe Monday if I'm feeling up to it. I'm like, okay, cool. So I figured I'd try and stick around to see if, you know, Shadiko was gonna be able to come around so we could do the meeting. And that does not appear to be happening. So I'm like, okay, well, cool. At that point, let's go ahead and call it there. Or he. Okay, excuse me. Thank you for the correction. But yeah, A-rate. So yeah. And then I was literally, as I was driving back, I was like, well, so there's one of two options that would validate me staying awake for longer. One of which would be if Alex called me right now. The other would be if Sloan called me right now. And then as I'm laying down, I see heyo, and I'm like, oh, well, the timing. Yeah, that's the same thing that Lyra was saying, or excuse me, Lyra was saying earlier, from their experience working with Shadiko in on their doctor character, on his doctor character, is that degen in a major way. So, you know, it's obviously it's kind of a whatever actually ends up landing and fitting. But it's probably not going to be tonight. It's probably going to be tomorrow night. But that's okay. You know, it works out. And, you know, I'm probably going to do the same thing I normally do, which is lay down, decompress, let my brain uncook a little bit. And if I'm doing that, and similar to when Sloan emailed Kyle and was like, hey, where are you at? You know, if I get an email from Alex saying, hey, where are you at? I could be like, oh, well, let me try and get back in. In the meantime, though, if that doesn't happen, there's always tomorrow night potentially. We will be definitely back tomorrow night. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves and each other. Be safe, and we'll see you then.